Hello everyone! I know it's a little bit early to start, but there's a state of play on today. I don't know if you guys are familiar with those. If you aren't, you're in for a whole new world of video games. Video game playing. Video game trailers. Everything you want related to games, it's here, right now. Yeah, baby, yeah! So, buckle up. Buckle up, Buttercup. It's gonna be cool. Or neutral. A lot of times these disappoint everyone, but we're hoping it's not gonna be like that today. So, yeah, come on by, you guys. That's on AI game? There could be some AI. Oh, how do I get the chat off screen? It's not even loading it. Well, we might have a lot of people saying slurs. I can't really do much about that. That's just how those chats want to work when we watch these things. So, Yep, it won't let me turn off the chat. Oh. Yep, it won't load the chat because it's too active. Anyway, the FBI did not raid me. I just had my internet disconnect and I got really scared for a while, so that's what happened there. But guys, we got the new state of play going. I'm very excited about this one. Let me make myself a little bigger so it can cut off some of the slurs once the thing loads. There we go. Alright, cool. I'm hyped to be disappointed. There might be some fun stuff. I just happen to be awake, so I figured we could do this. Oh, hell yeah. Blink twice if you need help. I'm not dead. No one is threatening me. Everything is fine. Okay, there we go. Oh, let's actually take a look here. Oh, they have the top chat on. People are excited for DMC 6, GTA. Oh, okay, y'all ready? GTA 7, damn. Okay, y'all ready? Let's go. Who forced Grimmi to be awake at real people hours? Sony. This program contains mature content that may not be suitable for all audiences. Okay, that's all you need to know. Forget about the rest. You're up too early? Can you sleep more? I'm sorry.
Do you need help?
So, this is a very last second stream, but I hope you guys enjoy it. Very last second. No lead up even.
A spirit guide? It's been a long time since we've had one of your
Can
kind.
I be real? I don't know if this art style is for me, but I don't hate it.
Here.
Let me adjust myself a little lower so you can see this beautiful woman. Oh, cute. How adorable.
That temple
Oh my
has been
god,
sealed
Grimmi,
as
hi.
long as I can remember. Dangerous corruption was locked inside.
The environments look really
Along with the
pretty.
secrets of forgotten practice.
I love women. I'm just not sure the art style's doing it for me. Just personally. Wait for it to come to Steam. Yeah, that's fair. Yo, what's up? To Disney? That might be it. I'm not a Disney person.
Spirit guides here once used alchemy to cleanse corruption.
She cute though.
Maybe
Like, don't get me
you can
wrong.
do the same.
I like the character designs, just... It almost looks like she's too doll-like. Oh no, someone died. I'm so sorry. Nightbot killed you. Oh, for talking about your own channel. You're gonna get there, baby. I believe in you. You do your thing. Am I late? No, we just started this stream. It's been like 10 seconds.
Fear will bind you, gripping to the present, which must always pass.
I almost kind of wish we could play as her mom. She looked pretty cool. Sorry, I'm just being so critical the second I get up. It's a beautiful looking game.
The past you cannot change.
It's a beautiful looking game. If it were about like a mom trying to save her daughter, that'd be kind of... It's a beautiful looking game. Shut up, Grimmi. Shut up.
Future you will not see.
Shut up, Grimmi. Be quiet. I am a little crank. Well, actually, I feel quite good today. I feel quite positive.
Unbound, may you depart in peace.
Kenna, Scars of Cosmora. It looks very pretty. I don't know what it is about it that
Hey
isn't
everyone,
clicking with me.
I'm Josh, and this is my brother Mike.
Hi, Josh.
We
Hi,
hope you
Mike.
enjoyed that first look at our next game, Kena, Scars of Cosmora.
After the amazing response to Kena Bridge of Spirits in 2021, the team was excited
It's a
to take on
sequel?
the challenge of creating something
Cool.
even bigger and better this time around. Our partnership with PlayStation Studios has empowered us
Oh,
to
it's coming to
expand our
PC
scope
as well?
while
Oh.
still staying true to what made the first game special.
I like his little bug badge.
Since her
It's very
adventure in
cute.
Bridge of Spirits, Kena has grown into an older, more experienced spirit guide. Her reputation now precedes her. She comes to a new land
It's not
called
exclusive, it's
Cosmora,
not.
home to multiple distinct communities. On this adventure,
Well,
Kena
if it's
discovers
doing well,
a
then
spirit guide's
Farby,
role in helping
ignore
living,
my criticism. You're
not
making
only
bank,
those who
baby.
have passed away. With PlayStation Studios
I don't know
support,
crap,
we're
you guys
building
are
on
doing
everything
well.
that fans loved about the first game. Deeper, more dynamic combat. Epic boss battles.
Please don't get too
a
silly
larger,
today. I will
richer
not be
world,
talking about
and of
anything, don't
course,
worry.
Our charming spirit companions.
Oh,
Kena,
little
Scars
guy.
of Cosmora releases on PlayStation 5 and PC. Thanks so much for watching, and enjoy the rest of the show.
Thank you for telling us about it. But we're not going to be talking about anything silly. The stream will not go off again. It's all okay. Did you see the Capture the Flag game during the awards was not a Capture the Flag? Wait, why did they do that then? Huh. I guess it didn't test well with people? Huh. I don't know. The hearing? There was a hearing?
In the wild,
Or do you mean when they,
Aesop
like, destroyed that
demons
woman that was
terrorized
talking? That was intense.
and subjugated its people. They were known as
Are you watching Slop again? No, this is the PlayStation Direct.
Spider. The only. The Kitsune.
I remember the first one. A lot of people were streaming it when it came out. Oh, that's nice. That's cool. Also, good morning, Yana.
Many
I feel like
fought
this
back.
isn't my type of game either. Like, I'm not super into samurai. But apparently, these types of games are selling. I might just be out of the loop. I'm an old fogey. Yep. This looks a little spooky. It does. I like the spider webs and stuff. I've never really been into the whole samurai thing, but I'm happy for the people that are. This is gonna be a smash hit. That was a lot of slowdown. This is gonna be a smash hit for them. Everybody eating veggies? You should be.
Stop the
I actually have
true
cookies that have
from vengeance.
spinach, broccoli, and shiitake mushroom powder in them, and beets. They don't taste very good. They're disgusting. But I'll keep eating them. They're good for you. Interesting combo. They are not very good.
Who do you think will come out on top, Sam? You? Or me?
Death Stranding.
Wait to find out.
Okay. I'm glad that they're using Muse songs. I used to love these types of games so much. They're not horrible. They're very one of a kind. They're beautiful in a lot of different ways. Very nice. Great PC port. I like the Metal Gear, like, weird robot person thing. I wish we could have more Metal Gear. That was in the first trailer. Cub, thank you so much for being here for 13 months. Yo, and thank you, Problem Duck, for the 100 bits.
Hi,
We're here watching
I'm
the state
Mike
of
Booth
play.
from Bad Robot Games, game
Yo,
director of
how you
4Loop.
been?
As a game designer,
Classic
my core
Kojima?
goal of mine has
Classic.
always been to make game experiences that offer interesting surprises.
His
and
stuff
unpredictable
used to
moments
appeal
that
to me
never
like
get
a lot
old.
more.
The
I don't know what
result is
happened.
4Loop, an emergent,
I think it's all the
challenging,
celebrity
four-player combat
cameos.
sandbox
They really
where
take
you
me
and
out
your
of
friends
it.
succeed through cooperation and improvisation, and where no two runs are ever the same. At the heart of 4Loop is
So it's a player
probability map, which
versus
combines
environment?
alien technology and human ingenuity to plot your best path forward to defeat the invaders.
I think these games
Each
tend to do
node
a little bit
represents a
worse
different
just
mission
because
with its own risks, rewards, and
it's hard to
surprises.
like sum up how they
Everyone
look
votes
and how
to
they
choose the
like
next
work
mission.
while people are playing them, but when you play
Chosen
them they're
a
quite
node
fun
probability
usually.
Map, your team will teleport into the mission.
This looks a little bit like
They
it's
collect mission-critical resources, or even
Helldivers?
rescue survivors that can offer cool upgrades for your gear.
Like a little bit like
all while
that,
trying to
and a
avoid
little bit
alien
like some other
forces
games I've
constantly
seen.
sending drop pods and kill bots to stop them.
Oh, 4Loop is supposed to be a
We've
Left 4
worked hard
Dead
to
spiritual
ensure that there are
successor? Oh
tons of
damn,
items to
that's
choose
awesome.
from, and a lot of strange
They got a lot to
creatures and
succeed though,
mysterious
people love
things to
those.
encounter.
Oh wow.
For example, this weird alien plant is called a blink root.
I kinda
You can
like
collect
this,
a
the
blink
aesthetic's
berry,
cool.
which will teleport anyone who touches it to a random, distant location. All the various
Oh.
enemies, weapons, items, and mission objectives are all designed to interact with each other in dynamic ways that create emergent gameplay and
It's kind of like
endless,
paranormal
replayable
military.
chaos. That means your decisions really
Interesting
matter,
aesthetic.
and creativity and improvisation are key. We really want players to try things and think outside the box, like hacking an alien terminal to provide intel to the rest of the team, or being
Only thing
bombarded
is,
by
like,
kilowatt drop pods,
The more
or
complicated a
barely
game
escaping
gets, the
with
more
your life.
people don't know how it works. We're all
If you
really
do
stupid.
die, don't worry. So long as one of you makes it back to home base, you'll be reprinted and ready to try again. The home base is a place for your team to readjust their strategy, evolve your loadout, and choose rewards.
What the 4
from
p.m.
an
Grumble?
increasing
Hello,
array
there's a
of
state of
powerful
play.
gear and upgrades.
I do like this though, this
Each
looks
active
good.
probability map
You know what this
culminates in
reminds me
one
of? It's
multiple
not Left
boss
4 Dead,
battles.
it's,
This is the scanner boss.
what was
a
it?
Huge geologic surveyor
Revenant?
that scans
Remnant?
flux
Like the
deposits
3-player
to
game?
harvest.
It looks like that to
Its
me.
scan
Like it
fields
has a
are
lot of
very
stuff in
lethal,
common with
creating a
that, just with
dynamic
guns.
obstacle
Like
course
more
with
gun.
lasers to avoid while attempting to destroy the boss itself. Because the scanner's body rotates like a 3D puzzle,
Left 5
you
Dead,
want to
ha,
spread
ha, ha,
out and
ha.
attack it from all sides. All, of course, while
You fight a
avoiding the
giant Rubik's
slow-moving,
Cube? You do.
lethal laser grids. Our goal
Your
here is
issue
to
on
create
these games is
something
that you
new,
need friends. I don't
where
got friends. You
every
can
run
make
has
some
you yelling
friends.
and
It'll be
laughing and
scary.
saying, I can't believe that just happened. We're currently in pre-beta, so there's still
You can
plenty
make
of
some
polish
friends
to come,
online.
and we need players
They'll
like you
they'll
to
say
join us
little
in
they'll
upcoming
they'll be a little
playtests.
racist.
Your
They'll
feedback
sometimes
will
say
be
slurs.
invaluable in
You
helping
can't
us
fully
make
tell
this
if they're
game
joking or
truly
not.
great.
But you want to fit
can't wait
in,
for
so
you to
you're
play
like,
it for
haha, okay,
yourselves.
that's cool, guys, haha.
Now, go and
You know, they
fail
might be more aggressive than
to
most
save the
people.
world.
They might be a little bit intense, but you know, you'll just go like, haha, okay, guys, cool, all right, and you know, you'll make some friends. Yeah, it'll be lovely. I'm excited for this one.
What's this?
I'm excited for this
That's
one.
the Earth.
Ooh. I'm a big fan of Capcom.
You really can make everything with lunafilament, huh? Looks a bit like New York.
Is that a place on Earth?
Oh wow. I
Can't
think this is a
believe
new
we
trailer.
haven't
We haven't
found
seen
any
this
survivors.
environment yet. They get off the
I
station.
haven't seen anyone besides you since leaving the vault.
All alone.
The
huh?
demo was fun. The demo was really good.
Another feeling.
Hey,
Yeah.
Hugh.
Single slot toaster.
What
Thank
were
you so
you
much for the
like as a
100
kid?
bits. Grimmi out with the
When I was
sun.
young,
I
I was
wanted to
an
watch the state of play. But thank you. I'm not dead.
I was a lot like you. I had a few
Your biggest
bumps
fear is
along
the
the
game
way,
is going to feel hollow. I think
but I
that's
had
fair though.
someone-
Thank you,
someone
Mochi,
looking
for
out
1,000
me.
bits. That's nice of you. Thank you.
And now it's your turn.
Pardon me. The thing is, I think if it feels a little empty and hollow, that's kind of like a good vibe to have for it. Like, I wouldn't hate that or anything.
Removal time exceeding
Like, I feel like that would
estimates.
work for it.
Deploying reinforcements.
Like, everything was kind of crafted and doesn't, like, feel right almost. The vibe is cool. It's very rancid. Like, this is horrifying. Good job. April 24th, 2026. That is soon! Oh my god. For a game that's been in development and, like, oh my god, that's very soon.
It's 6 now.
Here we go, baby!
6 survivors of Raccoon City, all dead from the same thing.
Yeah, that's not good. Victor purchased a building after Umbrella
Leon's
went
like,
under.
I think 50 or 60
the
now?
Rhodes Hill Chronic Care Center.
Wait, this is a new community thing? Random people who didn't even participate in the hype train will get hype rewards. Oh, cool! That's awesome! Enjoy the emotes, baby!
You okay? What is Victor?
He looks
want
good
with
for
you?
50, yeah.
What do you mean?
Literally, the only
He grabbed
criticism
you
I
for a
have about the RE series right now is that I wish they let
Did you find anything
Ada
about
have a
this?
little bit of aging on her face. She needs those little lines under her eyes that make, like,
CIA
older
or
women
the
look cute.
Pentagon.
The huge missed opportunity if she doesn't have those. Huge missed opportunity. Tex Lug, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate it. Thank you. And King Jerk Era, thank you for being here for 8 months. Charmeleon Dude, thank you for being here for 16, baby! I appreciate it. Sorry, I'm gonna focus on this. Sorry. Thank you.
The team has settled on a person of interest,
Oh.
a former T-virus researcher.
Because my master made you who you are.
Interesting.
Raccoon City was where it all
Creepy little
began
girl
for me.
looks cute.
coming with you.
Grace also, I think she learns how to fight a bit. That's good.
I don't
Really
want
creepy
any
kids
more
in
regret.
this.
Whatever it takes, count me in.
This also kind of looks like it's gonna be like almost like a little bit like Resident Evil 4 where you have a buddy or companion. Very cool there. It looks like she's a little bit more
It's been a while since you've been back there.
able to help though. Ooh, big reveal. Ho 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 ho. But how did Grace get
Hi
there
everyone,
while it
I'm
was...
Sean Benson.
Huh.
And I'm Sid Schumann. We're back with a new batch
Hello.
of games on their way to PS5.
But before we begin, we wanted to highlight the upcoming release dates for both Pragmata and Resident Evil Requiem from Capcom.
Yo.
Both are coming soon to PS5 with support for PS5 Pro.
That's so exciting, honestly.
Now,
Can't
let's return
believe
to
we're
the
all
dark
alive for
world
this.
Of Nosgoth with an announcement for fans of Legacy of Kain.
I don't understand this as much, so I'll
Legacy of
talk
Kain
over it.
Defiance is being
Thank you so
remastered by
much,
Crystal
Drilly, for gifting 5
Dynamics and will
subs.
be available
Thank
to
you so much,
pre-order
Kubik.
today.
I'm gonna say
The
Kubik.
final
It's kind of like
chapter in the
Kumin.
Soul Reaver
For gifting
saga
5
brings
subs.
players
Thank
into
you,
the
Valrath,
conflict
for being here for
between the
11
vampire
months.
Kain
I greatly
and his
appreciate
betrayed
it.
lieutenant,
Thank you, Icy
Razia.
Miss Aniva, for gifting a
This
sub.
remaster
I greatly
boasts
appreciate that as
updated
well.
HD
I wonder what the
graphics,
emotes
a
are
new
gonna be.
third-person camera,
But yes, this is a
and
daytime
wayfinding
stream.
level maps,
We're finally
as
doing a
well as
daytime
bonus
stream,
features
but I'll
like
probably
character
continue
skins,
onward into the night, so...
What do you have to tell me?
I don't have anything to do
levels,
with my life.
deep lore, photo mode, and more.
Oh, Dr. Orpheus,
The
thank
digital
you as
deluxe
well.
version of the game includes promotional
I never got
comics and
into
a
this
playable
game.
demo of Dark Prophecy, the unreleased sequel to
It looks
Defiance.
alright. Looks very intense. Oh, he's very sickly.
Or to challenge
A good vampire game? Yeah. They all look very intense.
What was a king to do?
I didn't even play this game, but it feels nostalgic.
Legacy of Kain Defiance
Very
Remastered
nostalgic.
launches next month and will be available to pre-order starting today.
Lena was saying she wanted to play this game again. Did she know? Probably not. God manifested it for her.
Brigandine Abyss is the latest installment in HappyNet's Brigandine series, which dates back to 1998 on the original PlayStation.
These guys' faces are kind of scaring me for some reason. Also,
This
Cubic, thank
fantasy
you so much
war
for the
strategy
1,050
RPG
bits. Make sure you're
tells the
taking care of
story
yourself,
6
though.
heroes
But thank
who
you.
rise
But take
against
care of
an empire
yourself.
invading
You
the
got things to
overwhelming
buy, too.
power.
You gotta get yourself a little treat. Get yourself a little treat. Original back on PS1 and I
Enjoy
loved
deep
it. Haven't
strategic
played
gameplay
since,
with over
unfortunately. That's
100
fair.
unit classes, including knights and new types of monsters.
This might be a relatively good
and
RPG.
countless hours of gameplay.
But can I be real with
six
you?
main storylines and side quests across
I
24
can't
nations.
play these anymore. Like, no matter how good the character design is, no matter how interesting the characters are, they never
Brigandine
have,
Abyss
like,
launches this
above and
year,
beyond
and you can
stories.
wishlist it starting
Like, also, Mochi
today.
Lin, thank you so much for the 2,000 bits, but make sure you're taking care of yourself. You gotta get yourself a little
Now
treat.
let's head over to Koei Tecmo Games in
Brigandine of all series to
Yokohama
show
for an
up anywhere
update
big
on the
like
Dead or
this?
Alive
Was it like a
series.
very popular series or like a very niche one?
シリーズプロデューサ
But
ー
yeah,
林です
JRPGs
本
don't
日は
usually have...
デッドアライブシリーズが
I need them to have
新
like
たなアップ
very
デー
good
トとともに
stories.
復活するこ
Be
とを
fake
発
with
表
us.
さ
I
せていただ
love
きます
JRPGs. Okay, there you are. Koei Tecmo, baby! Yo! Dead or Alive 6. Last round.
本作デッドアライブ6ラスト
Don't
ラウ
just
ンドは
creepily stare, not saying anything. They're very
オリジナ
cute.
ルのデッドア
Okay.
ライブ6をベー
I
ス
think
に
they do a good job with these
ダウンロード
games.
コンテンツとして追加配信したキャラクター
You
を
know
セ
what
ッ
you're
トに
getting
し
into with these.
プレイステーション5用の最適化
You know what you're
ピンク
getting
コスチュー
into.
ムの追加
I also kind of like the glossy look of all the characters.
新たなフォトモードの
Whoa.
追加を
Okay,
行
I
った
also
タイ
kind of
トル
like
で
the
す
glossy look of all the characters and stuff. Like, I think it makes it, like, kind of nostalgic.
今後
So,
も新キャラクターや新コスチュームの配信など
Yeah.
継続的なアップデートを予定していま
let's
す
go. It's popular pretty much only in
発売
Japan.
日
It's
同日に
basically
今日
RPG
無料版
Risk.
も
Battles are
展
tactical.
開予
Oh
定です
wow,
の
that
で
sounds pretty cool.
シリーズを遊んだことない方
That
も
sounds very fun.
ぜひご
For,
体験
not
く
for
だ
this
さい
game, for the last one. I'm almost sure that this is not what they were referring to with RPG Risk. This was... This is substantially different. It's all about,
デッドアライブは
Women.
1996年から展開している対戦アクションゲームシリーズです数多くの作品を
The
世に
series
送り
has
出し
produced
て
many titles.
今年
They
で
have done a
30
lot
周
of
年になり
them.
ますそのタイミングでこういった発表でき
He
るこ
seems
とを
very happy.
大変嬉しく思いますでは
最後にこちらの映像をご覧ください。
I will enjoy this trailer, thank you. So this looks like it might be a new one in the series. That being said, I don't usually play these. Hi, Ryu. You know what you're here for. The dawn of a new chapter awaits. In development for PlayStation 5.
デッドアライブシリーズ最新作も開発始動しました。続報お待ちください。
This looks familiar. What is this? This is Control 2. This is Control 2. I didn't think we'd get more of it yet. Control Resonant.
Zoe, I see the spotlight.
Oh god, we get story? Oh my god.
Listen, Dylan, we're getting distress calls from.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up!
We have a Resonant on our hands. No one should have survived that.
Wake up!
Hello, everyone. I'm Mikael Kasurinen.
Was that Jesse on the phone? Wake up!
Control Resonant, the game-changing sequel to Control.
It looks like we have the same powers too, like floating.
Is an early mission captured from our in-development build. We play as Dylan Faden, our supernaturally gifted hero, in a version of Manhattan
so
like
you get floating early.
Before.
The environment's way more open too. Although I really like the facility. This looks pretty solid.
Acquired Shift, an ability that empowers Dylan to seamlessly move through gravity anomalies and adapt to the world
my goodness.
Here we are
that must have taken a very long time to do.
Weapon the Aberrant can take, and his supernatural abilities. There are a lot of different ones you can
So he has slightly different ones than Jesse did. Actually showing gameplay to sell a game? Yeah, this not to be rude towards Kojima, this is kind of what I thought like Death Stranding was gonna be like. Like, this is kind of like the vibe I was hoping it would have. Like, where it would be very otherworldly and creepy. And you'd move through it in like kind of a similar, like, weird way to this.
Try to stay alive out there, okay?
I feel that, yeah, like they're both very good games. Oh, the mold, I hate the mold, this sucks. I hate the mold, I hate the mold, I hate the mold, I hate the mold. You did pretty good with those though. Interesting.
What the hell is that thing?
Oh. Wow. It almost looks a little bit like it's, what's the word? What's that game? Returnal. Like a little bit of Returnal and a little bit of, Stranding. It might be Troy Baker. Oh my gosh, I'm really surprised they put this out like this. We might get a release date. Oh.
I think I hear something.
Also interesting that we're seeing people from the facility.
Is, Zoe. I'll call you back.
Resonants are the dominant threat in what's our most ambitious game to date. And we can't wait to share it with you later in 2026.
Oh, cool. Oh, this looks fantastic. Looks a little bit Dark Soulsy. I know everyone hates when you say it looks Dark Soulsy, but Control Resonant. Coming 2026, wishlist now. Really? 2026? I don't know, really?
Made for this night. To save
Go back, I want to see more. Wait, no! That was really good! No! Thank you so much, Mochi Lin, for the 5,000 bits. That's a lot, but thank you. I'm hoping you're okay. Thank you. And thank you so much, Cubic? Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Make sure you're okay though. Deployment monies? You gotta deploy yourself to that. I hope that wasn't offensive. To a lovely place to get a lovely treat though for yourself as well. But thank you. It's very nice of you. I will appreciate it. But get yourself a treat. Get yourself a treat. I love this aesthetic. Yeah, it's very pretty. Like it's kind of got like that. It kind of looks like bloomy and like intense with like the nights and stuff. Does not look bad. I don't mind it. But thank you guys so much for your support. I'm sorry that I was just like, get up, it's PlayStation! But honestly, it was worth it. I wasn't expecting more Control this, like, early in this, like, this quickly. Great Great look at it too. Everything about it was just on point. It was succinct. It was perfect. Beautiful stuff. Remedy games can't stop winning. Let's go. Wait, was that something someone bad said? Remedy games can stop winning when they are ready to. It's their choice, but they're doing very well. That doesn't sound good either. Never mind. But yeah, that did seem like Medieval Doom. Was pretty solid. Some good games today. Also, Thick Thighs Save Lives. Thank you for being here for 9 months, baby! Let's go! What the heck? Is there a reason there's been so many samurai games? Game Freak? What? Huh? I think there's been another trailer for this, but it's still confusing. They've been working on it for like a year. It's still so weird. They pretty much almost exclusively make Pokemon games. This feels like it's Nier Automata a little bit. The music, at least. Was that a lady or a fella? Either way, they were very beautiful. Oh, I love our wolf's tail. It's cool they're making something they're so passionate about, for sure. Trying to prove to the haters they can actually make games. That's nice. They can already make games, though. I like Pokemon. Oh. Though I do think that it's hard for them because every game they take out a bunch of features people like and have to like work incredibly fast. This seems more like a project where they got to like work on whatever they wanted to for as long as they wanted to. Also, yes, my internet came back pretty quickly, though I did for a brief period of time think I was going to be executed. Thank you so much for your support! Oh, Wolf, yay! I really like their face. They did a good job with them.
New look at characters in combat in Beast of Reincarnation.
That wasn't
it's
bad.
Coming to PS5 this summer.
August 4, 2026.
Our next title debuted 3 decades ago alongside the original PlayStation.
Huh?
And it introduced the world to an iconic character. Today, Ubisoft and Digital Eclipse celebrate that legacy with Rayman 30th Anniversary Edition.
Was it this or Earthworm Jim that one guy worked on, the one that turned out to be crazy?
Versions of the original game, including the 1995
I think it was Earthworm Jim. It was Earthworm Jim? It was Earthworm Jim, okay.
Discover the secrets
These two are the same in my brain.
Development through a long-lost playable prototype.
Also, I do have a zest for life. I will never die.
Plus, an interactive documentary packed with unseen design documents and never-before-heard insights from the original
That man has the bluest eyes ever. That guy has the bluest eyes ever too.
Rayman
Oh my gosh.
30th Anniversary Edition comes to PS5 digitally starting tomorrow, while physical editions will be available June 26th.
I'm not a huge Rayman head, or whatever would be the equivalent, but I'm happy for everyone.
Adventure title from the creators of Shovel Knight.
This game's supposed to be very good.
Take control of
like
Nina
from
as
everything
she
everyone's been
charges into a
saying,
bizarre
it's gonna be
mission
very
to
lovely.
save a cursed island. Whip foes into oblivion, burrow under hazards
Looks
and monsters,
very nice.
and hunt down secrets in a pixel-perfect love letter.
I don't think
to
anything's
handheld
gonna top
gaming.
Control 2 for me though. I can go to sleep. I can go to bed.
The Hollowers release
I don't
date
need to
is
be
on
here
the
anymore.
horizon.
Control Resonant's gonna be the
limited time
top
demo
one.
will be exclusively available on
Like I don't think they're gonna
PlayStation 5
announce like a Silent Hill or something, so... Oh, pretty.
Set years before the
Bloodborne
events of the original
Remaster
game.
never happens,
This prologue
dude.
tells the story
It's never
of how
gonna happen.
Alba and the wolf cub Neva
We're lucky
first
that they're
met.
still even saying Bloodborne occasionally. I don't know what happened,
Alba
but it
must earn
sucks.
the young wolf's trust and guide her through
Aw.
the blighted wilderness. Together,
This
they will
looks very
face new
cute.
enemies and endure perilous trials. While
I like that you
confronting
just
a
hold your,
monstrous
like, little
force
fluffy
that
pet.
threatens to tear them apart.
No!
Players
Give him
can look
back!
forward
My
to
little
using
fluffy
new
pet!
gameplay mechanics in all new locations.
I don't think I can play this one. I'm gonna be
Neva
too worried
Prologue
about them.
Launches February 19th.
It's like if you had like one of your cats or like a guinea pig that you had to like... You know when you have like a
Up
dream
next, a
and you
tactical
have to make
stealth
sure your
action
cat's
title
okay
from
throughout
Shueisha
it? Like
Games
it's too
and
stressful
Acquire.
for me.
A team with ninja
It's too
credentials
stressful.
dating back to the Tenchu series.
No, not the puffball. They have to be okay. Is this another samurai game? Acquire. Not for me, but happy for everyone. This actually might be a ninja game. Is this like Payday but with ninjas? People would like that. I think it might be. Payday? It's something where like you rob people and stuff. That lady's really cool. Holy crap. Oh my gosh, okay. Oh! Goodness. I'm extremely excited for Resident Evil. It's pretty much all I can think of. Like, I wake up thinking Resident Evil, go to sleep thinking Resident Evil. Yako. 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 I think that's what it is. That wasn't the worst looking game. Like, I kind of liked it, even though it was medieval Japan. Or, there's a different word for it, isn't there? This Larian, isn't it? Oh no, from the acclaimed novel series, The Bird That Drinks Tears.
We
I've never
are
read
the
that.
children of water, born of the goddess. You filthy creatures.
She's very cool looking.
Faithless, soulless, unclean.
Don't you dare take Benadryl to attempt this time skip. I'm not gonna.
World was never yours to keep.
I don't want to lose days.
How dare you stand in the way of
She might be 8
purity,
feet tall. Oh my god.
little king.
Yo. Is he a chicken? Every chicken furry watching this probably was just so hype. They gotta be going crazy, baby. There's like not a lot of chicken furries. It's your time. It's now. It's now. Chicken of War? It looks pretty good. I wasn't a huge fan of God of War, but this looks like it's pretty solid. It looks like the enemy placement is good. That was one thing about, like, the last God of War. The enemy placement was not very solid. Like, it didn't give you, like, space to, like, move around very much, I felt like. This is, like, a little bit better with the enemy placement. And you're a chicken. Slop after slop. I've been enjoying a lot of what's been on today. I think some of it's looking real good. I don't mind if people are doing something new or interesting as long as it looks like they're doing it well. This looks like they're trying. Congratulations to all chicken furries. You've made it. You waited. You didn't give up. You are now mainstream. Yeah. Project Windless. Chickens don't ever. I don't remember what the chicken equivalent is. Also, thank you, Vendel, for being here for 11 months, baby. Lucasfilm Games.
Our newest racer has arrived! Welcome to the Galactic League! Since you're here, why not take part in a friendly exhibition race?
Yo. Looks fantastic. Like, I don't know. I don't mind, like, the pod racing games as much. I don't really like cars. But this I can get behind. Like, it's kind of a little bit further away from it. And I like it how everyone's just kind of like barely alive.
If they weren't holding me back right now,
that guy should be killed.
Frozen in carbonite.
That guy should be executed. Never mind, I hate it. That guy should be killed. Never mind. Never mind, he sucks. He ruined everything. He's the villain. We need to kill him. What a demon. Disgusting. Treating a poor droid that way, disgusting. Yeah, run him over? Yes. Buy the game just so you can run him over. Star Wars Galactic Racers. It looks like it has a campaign mode where you have like story and stuff, which is interesting. Wasn't expecting that. Not very into James Bond though, I'm sorry.
Bond is immature and reckless. He's a bad
It's not for
influence on the
me,
other
sorry.
recruits who inexplicably fall victim to his charm.
Look, I know where this is going. Do you mind telling me why I'm here?
I would like you
Grimmi
to
has
join
seen
His Majesty's Secret Service.
Carmageddon?
You what?
What's
I know
Carmageddon?
all
Is it from
about your
GTA?
exploits in Iceland.
I strongly believe that there is a need for such heart and intuition
Someone will
in
like
modern
this game a lot,
spycraft.
though. It's not bad
That's
looking.
the very reason I'm bringing back the Double O's.
I was just never
Need I
super
state the
into it.
obvious? He is not ready.
James, the service is over.
You're a rare breed, Bond. I should be interested to see what you do next.
I also know this is how they're continuing like the story overall, so this is supposed to be like the next canon thing. I think they were saying, like they aren't going to do a movie for a while. This is it. So maybe I just dreamt that or like misremembered, but I'm pretty sure they said that.
You seem the kind of guy who knows what he likes.
I like your ribbons on your bathing
So you won't
suit.
do anything stupid.
Of course not. I'm not an idiot.
There's a lot of pretty women.
Agents have
This
very
is an
short
origin
life
story, so that's what it is.
And if you do get caught, we will deny ever having heard of you. How does that sound?
When do I start?
Looks okay. It's really not for me though, but I'm happy for everyone. Any big James Bonders that are excited for it? Could be good, could be bad. Yeah, it's hard to tell with like the AAA games coming out of like America and stuff. Also, Doro Hidoro Season 2! Thank you for being here for 2 months. I love Doro Hidoro. Congratulations on Season 2.
I'm Peter Brown. I manage the game content team within Third Party Portfolio. We evaluate games coming from publishers all over the world from indie to AAA. Those of us in the Third Party Portfolio team
Hell
travel
yeah.
the world and meet with our partners. And it's even more exciting for me when those partners have been foundational to my own love of video games.
This seems like a really cool
Konami
job.
is
Konami!
definitely one of those partners. I think a
Are
lot
we
of
gonna get some
people
Silent
think
Hill?
of Konami
Silent
for
Hill?
being with
Huh?
PlayStation
Silent Hill?
from the very
Silent Hill? Silent Hill?
Taking
Silent
some
Hill?
amazing
Silent Hill?
franchises
Silent Hill?
that
Please,
everyone
please,
already
please,
loves
please,
and injecting
please,
them with new
please,
technology and
please,
new ways of
please,
designing video
please,
games that we
please,
haven't thought of
please,
before.
please, 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 please,
We were really
please,
impressed when
please,
Konami
please.
approached us with a
Sorry,
list of
chillin'.
announcements for today's State of Play. So to mark the occasion,
They do have
we're going to
announcements.
try something a little different. We join you today from Konami Creative Front Tokyo Bay, not only to share some really exciting reveals for
Esports.
upcoming games, but also spotlight some of the key talent behind them. We're really excited about the diverse lineup they've brought today, and we hope you will be too. Enjoy.
Okay. Okay, never mind. Oh my god, I was so wrong. Oh my god, never mind, I was so wrong. Yeah, let's go! Let's go! Okay, yeah! Oh my god, people can finally play Metal Gear Solid 4!
One more thing I must do.
They had to build that game from the ground up, dude. Snake's final mission. Oh.
Outer heaven. He's taken command of this immense
They're
army
using music
and
that's
is now
not in it.
preparing to unleash an insurrection.
Oh my god, if they put this song in Metal Gear Solid 4, oh my god, that would fix the game. Please!
Will you do this for me?
Revamp soundtrack!
Will you terminate
Please!
liquid?
This game is already so much better with this music in the background. They lost it for this game.
When all of this is over, you'll have no choice but to accept death.
Let's go!
This
Let's go!
is my final mission.
So began the war between Zero and Big Boss.
Big Mama. Revolver Ocelot. That part was so silly, I forgot about
Any means necessary.
it.
Just stop liquid insurrection.
Hell yeah! Metal Gear Solid 4, Guns of the Patriots. Tactical espionage action.
Because
It's portable ops?
where my loyalty belongs.
There's no way. They forgot about this game. This is my favorite Metal Gear Solid game.
Costa Rica.
No one plays it though, or this Peace Walker. No, this is
allowed to bear arms.
This is Peace Walker. Please give me Portable Ops someday.
You must drive them out of our defenseless country.
Peace Walker's still really good though. I thought they already.
As our
No, they had it on the HD collection. This is still really good. I'm very hyped for it. Portable Ops, I was kind of hoping would be okay.
It simply said Jack.
It's still a game that you could release for money. Okay. Just saying. But I understand. Like, the fourth game was really hard to port.
Is that you?
This game was really interesting. Peace Walker was actually, Portable Ops was actually Kojima's first big breakout big game in Japan. Because a bunch of school children played it with each other. His kids asked him if he could keep making games that were good like that one, and he barely, made it. He was kind of upset, I think. Forgot that time Snake almost got ran over by a boat while he was on land. That was a bit weird. But I'm excited! Let's go! Oh my gosh, it's very soon, too. No one die. Everyone live, please. Bonus content. Ghost Babel. Ghost Babel? Wow. Hello. Yo! PlayStation 3. It was okay. The PlayStation 3 was really hard to develop for, and then it was almost impossible to get onto other consoles. They probably had to make this from the ground up and redo tons of it. It took them a long time for a very good reason. Like a very good reason. Yo. Ghost Babel? It was like a Game Boy Color game. It was really weird.
現在発売中のメタルギアソリッドマスターコレクションボリューム1につきましても最後のアップデートを実施いたします。
Final update.
初代プレイステーション向けに発売されたメタルギアソリッドには高解像度設定を追加し、
that's pretty cool.
映像が美しく文字も読みやすくなりました。
This actually isn't bad at all. Like, if you play the original on a CRT, it looks a lot smoother like that.
さらなる高解像度化を実現しております。
Retexturing everything.
本日よりアップデート配信
Wow, today.
この機会にぜひ
Stop with the remakes. We needed these. There are a lot of games in them.
体験してみてください。
It's a really long canon to get to the point where they'll be able to make another. Delta was good. Delta was really good. They did great with it.
お求めやすい価格で購入できますので、この機会にぜひ楽しんでください。これからもメタルギアシリーズの展開にご期待ください。そして最後に
What's the next video gonna be? Uh-oh. Huh? 4? This is very weird. What's going on? Huh? The playable demo for Darwin's Paradox. A tribute to a snake from an octopus. That's cute! Oh my god! Tactical octopus action. But this is the true paradox. That's nice. I guess it's a stealth game, so they're paying respects to Metal Gear Solid. Aww. Oh, don't squish him though. Oh my god. Liquid squid, yo. This looks very cute. Nothing bad is happening in it. I'm so used to horror games where, I don't know, like... Oh god, okay, never mind, something bad is happening in it! Darwin's Paradox. Pre-order now. Full game release April 2nd, 2026. Play the demo tomorrow. With Metal Gear Solid options. Oh, wow. Castlevania?
In the name of His Most Royal Majesty.
No.
By the grace of God, the King of France.
What? Huh. Very surprising. The style is very, very, very different. But it doesn't look bad. Depends on like how it's gonna play, like when you enjoy it or like when you're playing it and stuff. Like if it feels very succinct, it's gonna be perfect. It looks pretty good. Yo. It looks like it took a bit of inspiration from Dead Cells. Like the art style looks very similar with how it's cell shaded and stuff. I think they did a good job with the direction of it. Konami's really coming back, wow. I don't think anyone saw this coming. I think everyone was just like, Konami's not gonna really do like single player games anymore. They are coming back crazy fast.
Trevor Belmont.
These cutscenes are great too.
House Belmont.
Castlevania. Belmont's Curse. Coming 2026. That's crazy. They have a very stacked year. Thank you for watching. Thank you for showing us. Holy crap. Wow. She looks cool. Yeah, is that a fella or a lady that's the main character? If it's a lady main character, cute. And if it's a fella, that's nice too. Wow. I'm surprised. I'm very surprised. This has been a crazy, 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 crazy state of play. I had a feeling about this one. I had a feeling it would be a good one. I don't know why. Usually I just sleep through these, but they're throwing everything out there. It's a lady? Oh, yo! Yep, it's a brand new game, not a remake. Yo. This is gonna be very good. You can tell they played Dead Cells, you can tell they like kind of went after like ones that are like kind of like more modern and stuff. It's gonna be very good. I'm very excited. Didn't they say Trevor? They said Belmont's Curse. Is this Trevor? I heard Belmont. Belmont's Curse. 2026, baby. It's Trevor Belmont. No! No women, but that's okay. That's alright. Silent Hill.
Listen to me. You can't stay in this room forever. I can't stay in this room forever.
Silent Hill. Oh! Not a teaser.
This is going to be hard. But you have to come back to me.
This almost looks like Dark Pictures Anthology. Like very modern. Main character's name is Simon, it looks like. Yo, baby! It wasn't just a teaser, we're getting more, baby! Yo!
I woke up in the water again. But this time it's different.
Interesting, a coastal town. Nothing we can do until help arrives. Please stay safe. Whatever heart this town had has stopped. This town is ours.
To fix what happened.
No Little baby TV is something I'll never complain about.
Fix it.
This looks like it takes place in like a tropical area.
You did what you did.
Huh. Konami Digital Entertainment presents. This does not look like Last of Us 3, please, God. This does not look like Last of Us 3. Look at this. This is way better. This looks a little bit less subtle than the Silent Hill series, but it still looks very good. I'm very excited for it. Ooh. We got guns back again, too. Silent Hill, Townfall. It's like Downfall, but Townfall. I think that's what they were going for. Ooh. I think this will look good. Wait, whoa. I didn't read it. But I'm very hype about that. This has been a very good state of play. What the heck is going on?
Shrouded by lightfall.
What is going going on today? There's been like 80 sleepers, like state of plays in a row, and then look at this. UK Silent Hill sounds interesting. I think they are slightly forgetting where the game takes place, but I'm still all for it. This looks very strange. Is this Code Vein? I don't know. I don't think so, actually. Oh. Yeah, Konami and Capcom both showed up really... I refuse to accept an ending like this. Really intensely for this one. Like, the thing is, they usually have their own, like, their own press conferences when they have something, like, really big. So I'm surprised that this is all going on for the state of play.
Ash, come on. Let's
Time
begin
loop.
our journey.
Pomeranian! Let's go. I'm all aboard. Okay, yeah, they got a Pomeranian with them sometimes. I'm for it. Oh, it's a cat. I'm even more for it.
Those were
Damn, the enemy designs are horrifying.
I'm going to defeat you here and stop the light
Tales
fall.
game? Might be. It looks pretty solid for an RPG or a JRPG, like in terms of its story. Rev Noir. Like, it looks very dark. Looks very cool. So I guess when hope sparks catastrophe. It looks like they took a lot of inspiration from Shadowbringers. Rev Noir. Like a lot of inspiration from Shadowbringers. Which was a really good JRPG, so I'm all for it. Teaser trailer looks great. I can't believe they had esports on in the background for like all of this just to make me feel scared. Just to make all of us feel scared. Yo! So you keep looping around and you have to solve things. Kitty! Very cool. Silent Hill Transmission, the official YouTube channel, in 56 minutes. Oh my god, I can't believe this. This was the one to wake up for. Oh my god. This is so cool. We're gonna watch that one next, obviously. Oh my gosh. What a day. What a day to be alive. Whew, I feel good. I guess, like, you know when, like, you have, like, a lot of good video games to look forward to and, like, you don't feel, like, scared every second? Ooh. What is this? Fancy.
A man with your skill set must be able to move unconstrained, unrestricted.
Is it John Wick? It could be. It's hard to tell, but his hair is long. It is! Oh my god, yep.
He must be versatile.
John Wick.
Adaptable.
I like the way that someone once described this game, or this series. It was on doesthedogdie.com, and they were like, the dog does indeed die. But the rest of the movie is them beating the crap out of the people that killed the dog, so it overall feels very pro-dog. Like, I really like that description of just like, it's very pro-dog though, don't worry. It's not for no reason. Let's go. This looks pretty cool. I'm more interested in this even than the James Bond game.
I believe you are ready, sir.
Yo.
Yeah.
I am pro dog, let's go. Oh my goodness. It kind of looks like Yakuza. Oh my god, it's like Yakuza but more violent. Oh, this thing is gonna sell like hotcakes. Wow. John Wick, wishlist now. This is just gonna be like violent like Yakuza, where you have different weapons you can pick up, it looks like. That game is gonna sell crazy well.
Your community outreach liaison. It's a
Oh!
lovely day outside.
I didn't know they were still doing this.
It's quiet. Very quiet.
This is Konami?
Rainfall is expected to begin in the
No,
early
this is
afternoon
different, I
and
think.
last until a long time. For those who did not wait.
Yeah, this is
Your
Marathon.
restless dreams endure.
Konami just came in, dropped like a bunch of crazy stuff, and then left.
Breathe softly. Do not worry. Peace is upon you. And I am here to walk with you into its embrace.
This looks pretty cool in some ways, though they did have like a tremendously intense time because they copied a bunch of authors, or not authors, but a bunch of like, not like authoring like books, but like authoring like material. They copied a bunch of art assets from one person on Twitter, and they said like, no, we were just inspired, but then they actually found like their signature and like a bunch of other stuff in it, so they had to push this game back quite a bit. That being said, it looks pretty cool. It looks very neat.
I feel like I'm praying.
But yeah, they scanned in assets that weren't theirs.
Supply things I never would have.
It looks very interesting.
We're monsters. We're all monsters.
If this is single player, I definitely play it. It looks very spooky. I think it's multiplayer though. Yeah.
Embrace.
The only thing I don't like about spooky multiplayer games like this is that eventually you become very... like the spookiness of it like stops mattering as much, and you stop noticing what's happening. Like you're not like, oh my god, this is so creepy. You're like, God, I died again! Ah!
Mayday! 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 Mayday!
Yeah, it's okay though. It looks pretty cool. That one voice reminds you of that Eldritch Scooby video. Oh, that's cool. That being said, I wouldn't mind checking this out. It doesn't look bad. It looks pretty interesting. This game is expected to be dead on arrival. It might be
Hey
good.
everyone, my name is Joe Ziegler and I'm the game director on Marathon. Today
might be
we're
solid.
excited to announce our server slam from February 26th through March 2nd.
I'm
where you
noticing
can join
one
us on
thing,
Town
though.
City and help test Marathon on PlayStation 5 and other platforms.
These colors are like very bright.
server
People
slam
might not want to
features an
play it for that
introduction
long.
to the
That sounds
survival
so
gameplay of
stupid,
Marathon,
but like
giving you a
legitimately,
chance
when
to
it comes to
explore
like a
the dangerous
multiplayer
world
game
of
where you're
Town
gonna be
City
playing it
and
for
unlock
12 hours,
rewards
these
for the
colors
full
are very
release on
bright.
Thursday, March 5th.
So people might not realize why they don't want to play it for that long,
PlayStation
but
Plus players,
like
we're
it's
also
possible.
excited to share a collection of unique weapon charms that pay homage to some of our favorite PlayStation
It looks very
games,
cool, but
including
yeah.
Helldivers 2, Death Stranding 2.
You're
and Ghost of
colorblind?
Yotei,
Then this is the game
all
for you,
available at
baby!
launch.
Sorry about that though, that sucks.
From everyone here
You
at
gotta go do your
Bungie,
errands. Have a good
thank you for
time,
joining
Witch.
us
Have a
on
good
this journey.
time. Have a
We'll
good time
see
with
you
your
on Tau
errands.
City starting February 26th.
Let's see. Oh, I'm the only stream online for you right now? Well, good morning! This has been an amazing PlayStation Direct. It's coming March. This one looks like it'll be interesting, but the bright colors might actually be to its detriment.
And I'm Kristen. Thanks to Bungie for that new look at Marathon, coming to PS5 on March 5th with the server
Music's
slam
very
running
pretty.
February 26th through March 2nd.
Now let's check in on what's coming to PlayStation Plus over the next few months.
Yay!
Up first, Marvel's Spider-Man 2 swings into game catalog next week.
It's not too bad. That's
Developed by
fine.
Insomniac Games in collaboration with Marvel
I heard it
Games,
was pretty
be
good.
greater together as Peter Parker and Miles Morales. Let's go!
The Into the Spider-Verse movies
In
are
this
the only
thrilling
things
sequel,
I'm
the
super
Spider-Men
into
must
with
balance their
Spider-Man.
personal and heroic responsibilities
I don't know
while
if it
protecting the
connects to
city from
those.
iconic villains.
All Miles talks about is how to be a better
Story
Spider-Man.
wasn't as good as the first.
How to help you.
I
Marvel's
really like
Spider-Man
that
2
sequence
joins
with
the
Dr.
PlayStation
Octopus
Plus
in the
game
first
catalog
game. I don't
on
think anything can
February
top
17th.
that. So,
The PlayStation Plus Classics catalog welcomes two fan favorites over the next few months, starting with Tekken Dark Resurrection.
Tekken's great.
Fantastic
Who
fighting
doesn't
game
love
that
Tekken?
Originally released on PSP. PlayStation Plus
Very
Premium
exciting
members can
stuff
expect
there.
to revisit this handheld classic in March.
very excited for Tekken. I probably won't play any of it because I'm going to be playing a bunch of horror games, but very excited for people to see Tekken again.
The original PlayStation version of Time Crisis brings arcade action to the
That also
classics
looks pretty
catalog
fun.
in May.
This version also offers gyroscopic aiming with the DualShock 4 or PS5 DualSense controller, simulating the
he knew where he was
going to
show up. Oh my god. Time Crisis, I feel young again. Let's go! Good for you. This
Big
game
Walk is a cooperative multiplayer adventure about teamwork and talking.
I fell
Hang
down
out and
a
get
hole.
lost with your
Oh,
friends
no.
in an open world full of challenges, puzzles, and playful discoveries.
Oh, okay.
That's all for me and Brett, but we still have a lot more cool stuff
Looks
to show
cute.
you, including brand new Sorrows
I don't.
gameplay.
It looks alright.
Housemarque's next action game
It looks very
April 30th,
relaxing.
and creative
It looks like a
director
nice game to
Gregory
play with
Loudon
like a
has even more
grandmama.
systems and combat to
Sorrows
break
is
down.
going to be pretty
Let's take a look.
interesting. It's the sequel to Returnal, right? Hmm.
What is that for you, Arjun? Finishing the mission.
Hmm.
Keeping people safe. Oh, Arjun.
I sure hope we can help that one lady. I don't know how many of you guys finished Returnal, but it was bleak.
Hey everyone, I'm Gregory Loudon, Creative Director at Housemarque. Today we're excited to show off our comeback stronger features and Eclipse gameplay running on PlayStation 5.
Friend swap is
In
big for
Saros,
streamers,
you
that's
step
true.
into the shoes of Arjun Devraj,
Gotta run
performed
ads?
by the brilliant Rahul Kohli, who is discovering the hostile shape-shifting planet of Carcosa. As you encounter
I guess we
a
can run
variety
ads
of
now.
ever more
This is a
brutal
very interesting
hostiles,
series.
Death is inevitable.
Also, Carcosa is something from the King in Yellow.
But in Saros,
It always makes
only
sense when you
means
hear
that
it pop
will
up,
come
though.
back stronger.
I think running them now would be fine, just because I think we're
You
just
are
gonna
not
see
on your
gameplay.
own.
No, this looks pretty good.
Interacting with the survivors of Echelon 4 will help you understand the mysteries of Carcosa.
I can't believe so many are gone. They didn't all die. Some of them.
This is interesting. Very different from the first game, which was
This
very,
is
very,
Primary,
very
the voice
isolating.
of Soltari. Here you can engage with our permanent progression systems to upgrade your
I'm kind of
armor's
surprised they didn't
attributes
keep the
and
main lady
acquire
and work her
special
into the
perks.
story of this, though. Weird. Yeah, let's just
With
drop ads
Carcosa
now. Let's just drop
modifiers, you can
let's just drop
adjust your
ads now.
experience
There
by,
might
for
be
example,
something
making
cool coming up. I'll
hostiles
just do
tougher,
that really fast.
weaker, or even removing the second
Uh,
chance ability entirely.
Let me try to find it.
However, all
There we go.
adjustments
Sorry
you
if it went down
choose
for a sec.
must be kept in balance to ensure a consistent
Let me
challenge
do that
level.
real fast. Okay. We're gonna do 3
Primary
minutes.
also
It's
allows you
okay.
to teleport directly to any biome that you have
3
unlocked.
minutes. It's okay.
This means getting back into the action quicker. It also
No,
means
this is
easier
actual Eldritch
replayability
instead of us
the
using the names.
further you
Yes, this
get
is
into the
Eldritch,
world.
horrifying kind
Using
of
the
like
teleport,
plot stuff.
You can now quickly
So,
restart the selected
the way the
biome
first game went,
and
that
get
not many
back to
people
where you
played,
were.
and
now it's time to take
there was
another
like a
shot at what
definitive
killed
end you
the
could get to
first
the
time
game.
around.
And then, every time like you'd die, you'd be sent back to like when you first landed. It was a roguelite.
Eventually,
But when you got to
come
that
across
definitive
an
end where you
alien
actually
device.
made it home and like were okay again, you lived out your life with your family, relaxed and like were okay. Then you woke up again on the same planet, in a constant loop. So I'm interested to see what caused that and why that happened, because they did not explain it very well.
The Eclipse corrupts
It was very
the
Eldritch
world.
and beyond
It's a
comprehension.
complete escalation of
The
our
CA has the
gameplay,
cadence of the
our
main actor in
audio,
Magnus
and our
Archives.
visuals on Carcosa.
A little bit, yeah.
Hostiles now shoot corrupted projectiles, which reduce your maximum armor integrity, but you
He
can
should be in
restore
there.
it by using your power weapon.
It should be John Magnus.
Weapons and artifacts also become corrupted, which alters them in both positive and negative ways,
Oh, interesting.
which ramps up the challenge.
This was a very good game, the
We
Returnal
can't
game.
wait for you to play Saros when we launch on April 30.
Though if you get hit, like you lose a lot of attack power sometimes, so it can be really frustrating. It can get kind of crazy. You have to be very good at it. It's like a shmup. Okay, can we un-ad break it if something interesting comes up now? Oh. Oh. 48-hour early access in April. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. If Bloodborne did come up while we were on an ad break, I would have been so pissed. This still looks interesting, don't get me wrong, but I would have been pissed.
The air trembles.
Anime.
Mother Earth herself senses the coming battle. The world may hate us. We still have to save it.
Who answers? Who'll answer the call?
Unbreakable.
Oh,
You cannot
that's pretty cool.
the storm.
It's for that Marvel
Feel
fighting
the power
game.
of Mother Earth.
Looks pretty good. Suppose. Yeah, magic's coming in here too. I didn't know this game came out. I thought this was still in development.
I've got this one.
Steve Bloom as
I'll show
Wolverine.
you how the X-Men get it done. You're cooked, Bob.
I always thought he was an interesting choice for characters like this. So they're introducing all the X-Men to this. Also showing that they can use the X-Men because that's a little bit more
all
rare.
that remains of Shi'ar technology.
Hi, Danger. That's definitely Steve Bloom. You can hear him.
Surrender to avoid further danger.
She looks very cute. She's gonna become more popular.
Finish this.
Like how Taskmaster and Deadpool started getting more popular when they were in Marvel and Capcom. Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Yo. Riot's fighting game to shut down? Oh crap. Tokon, Fighting Souls. Looks very good. Wait, what was that? Was that one of the ducks from... Okay. Arc System Works. Looks like a very, very tight fighting game. People are definitely going to enjoy it. There's a Wolverine game? I completely forgot about
to
that.
introduce the mutants as the newly formed Unbreakable X-Men into the world of Marvel Tokon.
This looks like it's going to be a very cute game, though. That was a good time to run ads. Yeah, I feel like being able to see these.
Think of Wolverine as an unstoppable savage tank. Some of his claw swipes have armor on them, so he's
a
literally
little
gonna be able
bit,
to
yeah.
shred through opponents' attacks.
He feels like he has some weight to him, which is cool. Though he's very tall in this, which is a little bit frustrating.
She's trained the X-Men over years through battle simulation. So as a zoner in this game, she's gonna set up so many
The girls are cute.
traps
Yes, the girls
that
are
her
cute.
opponents are gonna feel like they're running an obstacle course.
It's a Marvel franchise thing where they're developing it in Japan. The girls are going to be very cute. Absolutely. Oh, cool.
マーベル闘魂ファイティングソウルズ20キャラクターのプレイヤブルを実装しまして2026年8月6日に
Kids these
発売
days
い
will
たし
never
ま
know
す
Wolverine is short. Yeah.
Open next week,
They
so please
gave
check
him
out
that
our
bone
variety of
graft
editions
thing where
and
he can
goodies, and
be
we
taller.
can't wait
Or actually,
to
I guess
share
he'd
with
heal
you some
through
more
that.
info.
But...
Please shake it out and stay tuned.
Oh, how cute! Oh, exciting stuff. PlayStation Studios. Santa Monica Studio. I'm not a huge fan of stuff that usually comes out of here, so maybe this will be good though. God of War? Not huge on God of War, but for anyone that's huge on God of War, congratulations, baby! Let's go! It has to be? Probably. Remakes, you're right. I think at this point they deserve remakes, like the older ones are, yeah. The OG trilogy. Let's go, baby! Woo! Remake. Yeah, that's nice. Back to the good stuff? Yeah, I was gonna say the original God of War seemed a lot like...
What's happening? What's happening, people?
They were more fun.
It is OGTC.
Hi,
That's like
Kratos.
the original God of War. Yeah, I'm back, baby. And I'm thrilled to bring you some exciting news about the series today.
This guy
Starting with
feels
that
like
teaser
some
that you
sort of
just
like
saw,
entity
yeah?
that can walk
Now
through
look,
walls
we are
and like
happy
go to different time periods and scare you.
finally
Not in a rude
confirm
way.
that,
Positive.
the Greek trilogy remake is now in development. Yeah, man. I know. Sit down.
That's just the vibe he has.
Now look, this project is still in the early stages.
You can,
So
Grimmy?
it'll be a minute
Wow.
before we get back to share another update, right? But I'm telling you, next time we come back, We coming with something big, baby. Yeah.
Oh.
And in addition, since we're approaching the last few months of God of War's 20th anniversary year,
Oh.
we couldn't let it close without one last surprise. Now, this announcement is a passion project that will let you experience God of War's signature brutal combat, rewarding exploration, and heartfelt storytelling like you've never heard it before. I'm telling you. That's all you get. So, thank you
They
for
announced
two
it too
strong
soon, it
decades
seems.
of support. And we can't wait for
Yeah,
you to see what we've
but
got
it's still
cooking
really
to
cool
keep
that they're
the next
doing it.
20 years surprising, fresh,
It doesn't look like they
and
have any
fun as
gameplay
hell to
though.
play. Yeah, all right, you can watch it now. Go.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Why are you still here? Go.
Thank you for the introduction.
Go!
Now they're gonna show us some gameplay. Sony Interactive Entertainment presents Santa Monica Studio presents Cat. Oh, how cute.
Before I was a father. Before I was a god.
This is different than how I expected it to be.
I was a Spartan.
Oh, it's a prequel. Oh.
Our duty is to Sparta.
This is very different.
Here is a reaction. Courage is a decision.
But it does look like they had a great great time making this. Like, making sprites in this day and age instead of 3D models is really rare. A prequel to the prequel, a prequel to the prequel. But it's still cool. This is very awesome. Like, the fact that they went out and made something like this, very cool, very happy for them.
And triumphs of destruction.
People are gonna have a fun time with it.
Begins.
We got this and Castlevania, wow. This also looks like it took a lot of inspiration from Dead Cells. God of War, Sons of Sparta. Cool. Available 2026.
This.
What the hell? It could be very fun, yeah. I think it'll probably not be as big because it's pixel art, but they definitely had a good time making it. That was a very good direct. Like a really, really, really good direct. I'm really surprised by that. Did not expect it, like at all. Really good job. I'm really excited for Control Resonant. I think out of everything, even the Silent Hill. That one was like the one that I was most excited for. Besides Resident Evil, but we're pretty much at Resident Evil at this point. And Metal Gear. That also is gonna be great. I really hope the Keanu Reeves John Wick game doesn't release around the time of the James Bond one, because then it's gonna destroy the James Bond one, and I think they put a lot of time and marketing into that one, so... we'll find out. Okay. But yeah, I like that one. I thought it was wonderful. Thanks for watching. Thanks for showing it. Thank you so much. Very excited. And yes, there is a Silent Hill Direct right after this, so we're gonna be heading on over there now. Crazy stuff, right? Crazy. Let's see. Labor market warning. We are looking at video games! We don't have the time to worry about that! Leave us alone! We're going into a state of euphoria watching all the latest games and stuff. Leave us alone! Okay. It looks like... Okay, let me try to find Silent Hill... Because it only flashed on screen for like a second. Silent Hill Townfall? Where's the next stream coming up for that? Let me try to find this really quickly. I think I have to go back through like the stream itself and find it. But overall, that was a really good state of play. What was your favorite? What was like the thing you were most excited for? I was really surprised. That was a good one. Is anyone disappointed? We weren't gonna get Bloodborne. I don't know if anyone was just going like, yeah, Bloodborne. I don't think that's gonna happen for a very, very, very long time. Okay, we got the Metal Gear. Alright, we got... I still can't believe we got Metal Gear, Castlevania, Silent Hill. A lot of really good stuff. Okay. Silent Hill transmission, official Silent Hill YouTube. I don't know where the official Silent Hill YouTube is, though. Okay. Silent Hill YouTube, official. Official Silent Hill YouTube. Okay. Official. Live. Huh? 4 p.m. PST? Oh. I don't think it's up yet. Thank you, Yama. In 33 minutes? Okay, cool. Well, we have 33 minutes to talk and relax and maybe see what we're going to be playing tonight. Like, there's a lot of good stuff. Okay. Very hyped for it, though. This is crazy. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. A good state of play. After a billion years, everything went well. Alright. Alright. Going not interested to all the political stuff, so when we start this, it won't have all of us just screaming at each other. Okay. Good stuff. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. Let's see here. Alright. We got the Silent Hill transmission, baby. Yo. Oh yeah, we have Umigari and Romeo as a Dead Man. We can play both of those, actually. We can play Umigari and then we can start Romeo. Sounds perfect. I can't believe you've been awake for this. I can't either. I had to wake up and like start doing stuff for something else. Which will be announced tomorrow. Wow, I'm very excited about that one. Alright, let's get this off screen before people start saying slurs. Alright, perfect. Okay. But yeah, big announcement. It's not like gigantic world-ending crazy, but like I'm very excited about it, so very hyped about that. Okay. About the guy who was upset in court that he did not get a life sentence, but that he was gonna miss GTA 6. Did he kill someone? Or go back frame by frame on some of the trailers? I don't think we need to go frame by frame on them. I'm kind of excited just to see them come out and stuff. When it comes to Resident Evil, I'm very like, oh my god, this is crazy. This is gonna be insane. But like, yeah. Alright, well, I'm gonna really quickly grab something to eat though. I'll be right back. Also, another smaller announcement. Oh my god, we are about 900 people away, 900 followers from 100K, which will be crazy. I gotta figure out something to do for that. It's a big, gigantic, thing, so... Oh my goodness. Oh, yo! Oh my gosh, Pumpkin Potion! Thank you so much for the raid, baby! How you doing? We just watched the State of Play. Oh my god, there were some good trailers. Did you check it out? What were you getting up to? We're swinging on in. How was that stream of yours? Guys, Pumpkin is a very talented, lovely woman, and you would absolutely be doing yourself a disservice if you didn't go and check her out. She's very sweet, very kind, very talented. We did too. Just finished watching it. Let's go, baby! Yo! What was your favorite? What was your favorite? I'm very much looking forward to I'm looking forward to Silent Hill Townfall, and I'm also really looking forward to Control Resonant. Oh, you were excited for the God of War? Let's go, baby! Oh, Resident Evil, I'm just insane for it at this point. Like, it's coming up in a few days. I'm losing it. Silly enough, I'm excited about the Rayman collection, Time Crisis and God of War. Yo, that's wonderful! Those are all great. Pragmata? I liked Pragmata. I think that one's gonna be really cool. I like science fiction games a lot, though. But yeah, guys, please go check out Pumpkin Potion. And guys, I'm Grimmi. I usually play horror games. I'm not usually on it this time. I'm usually on it like about 5 p.m. like earliest. I just really wanted to watch the State of Play since I saw it was going on. And this was a good one. I was very hype about this. They had a lot of good stuff coming out, pretty much for everyone. It was wonderful. I thought it was really early for you. Yeah, I would sleep in until 4 p.m. usually. I would sleep in until 4 p.m. But since you came by, let me show you here. I think we're probably going to be playing today Romeo is a Dead Man and Umigari. So those are going to be the games we're doing today. We might try to watch some horror videos, but last time I did that, my internet crashed and I got scared. So, because I was alone in my house and I was terrified. So, I don't want that to happen again. I don't want to be nervous, but it's okay. How is everything? I haven't been able to catch a stream in a while. It's been great! Hope you're doing well, Muffin Man. Yo! No Q tonight? I'd like to watch Q, but that was horrifying when that happened. Silver? We also checked the price of silver because I think that's cool. It looks like silver is $76. It's been going 70, 80, 70, 80. It'll hopefully get back up there eventually. I love the State of Play, Jet. I loved it. I was really hype about it. I think the one trailer I do want to watch again, though, is really quickly. There's only one. I'm a big fan of Control. Control Resonant. Control Resonant is going to be amazing. So we just got this gameplay reveal, and it looks beautiful. It looks beautiful. Let me get some stuff off of my screen, though. There's so many, okay. There's so many conspiracy theories on my screen now that I feel like I need to get rid of all of them. Wait, there's Nintendo Direct? No, this is a PlayStation Direct. Someone was just being a crazy person. Alright. So this is the one I was most excited about. Besides Resident Evil, which is coming out in like a few days, and I'm so hyped. So the first game was so good. If you're a fan of Alan Wake, this takes place in the same universe. Even though that was like a giant, horrifying crevice about to destroy you, and it was a little different. Trust me.
You're getting closer.
Same universe.
Listen, Dylan, we're getting distress calls from the theater, but research thinks we might have a resident.
Oh, for motion sickness reasons? That's very fair. That game feels really weird.
Hello, everyone. I'm Mikael Kasurinen,
Oh, yeah.
and I'm the creative director of Control.
You can't play games in first person. Wait, actually, Control is third person.
What you are seeing here is an
But
early
it still is
mission
very
captured from our
swishy
in-development
with like a
film.
lot of like
We play
blurriness.
as
It's
Dylan
a little bit
Hayden, our
much.
supernaturally gifted hero
Wait.
in a version of Manhattan like you
I hope this
haven't
isn't giving
seen
you
before.
motion sickness. It's the gravity change thing? Ah, that's fair.
We recently acquired Shift.
That's fair.
An ability that empowers Dylan.
I'll show you some of this stuff then. We'll go frame by frame. There's this lovely thing here. It says follow the voices and follow the light. Like, I love that it continues on that stuff from like Alan Wake, where you have really, really odd signs that seem to be informing you of something. Any good stuff get announced yet? There was so much. There was so much, dude. Like, I think I have like a top 10. I struggle with first person, which breaks me because so many amazing horror games I can't play. Very few companies make third-person options to enjoy their stories. Yeah. Resident Evil, though. Resident Evil actually has a third person coming out. They have both a third-person version and a first-person version. So you can enjoy that one to your heart's content. No crevice to destroy. I'm sorry, Foggy. That's concerning that you'd want that, though. I heard that I no longer have to borrow your PS3. Yes! You no longer have to borrow a PlayStation 3 to play Metal Gear Solid. Metal Gear Solid 4 is now going to be out as one of the collections, and it must have taken them years to get that off of that hardware. It's really, 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 really hard to make it run on anything else, so congratulations, everybody! Resident Evil Reclaim will have options of both first and third POV. Yes, they will. I'm all for that. It's going to be very exciting. I think that they made the, like, from what I've seen at the demo, too, like, both of them are very, very solid.
To seamlessly move through gravity anomalies.
Yeah, that is very, like, it kind of makes your stomach drop out a bit. Sorry about that. I hope they update the collection for PC too. They actually did have an announcement. They are going to be updating all of the textures and all of the graphics for the PC versions. So now if you'd like to, you can have an even better playing experience with Metal Gear Solid Collection 1. Yeah. The POV change can make it feel like a completely different game. Yes, it can. I played Resident Evil, the new one coming out, both in first person and third person. I think they're both really good, and they both have pros and cons. The third person for Resident Evil, really, really solid, but you can't always see all the items that are there. Like, they're a little bit harder to notice. So you have to take some more time in your environment and, like, look around, kind of tilt your camera down. The third person, though, they did have animations for the characters of doing very intricate stuff. Like, they might drop a key and, like, need to pick it up and start panicking and freaking out, but, like, they have a lot of personality in those, like, moments, too, so it's gonna be really cool. Same with Resident Evil Village. Very true. Also, Emmet, I need to figure this out. Emmet Emmy. I'm gonna call you Emmett. Thank you so much for subscribing for 6 months in advance. I hope you enjoy yourself here. I saw someone saying that RE5 Remake was in the works right now. That would be weird. Eminent. Oh, it's Eminent. Oh, Eminent. That's fun. Yeah, no Portable Ops. Portable Ops, Acid, and Acid 2 would be a very... I would still buy that collection. I think a lot of people would skip it, though. Also, yo, Kit, what's up? Resident Evil 5 would be a little bit weird to adapt, but I hope they do it. There's one section that they should probably remove. I won't say which section, but all of us that play it remember. Very well. And, I think that it'll be fine if they remove that part. So, I would prefer a new remake of the original Resident Evil in the style of RE2. That would be fun. That'd be very fun. Like, I think RE2 remake was very, very lovely. Okay. RE5 will be coming out on eggshells, like when it first came out. I think it'll be okay. Foggy, thank you so much for being here for 15 months. I appreciate that. I hope they redo 5 and 6 as single player instead of co-op. That'd be cool. I think the co-op was fine for those games, but they probably do at least want to make it, like, single player. It was controversial in its time as well. Yeah, they fixed it to the best of their ability, though, and I'm sure they'll do well. Yes. Yeah. 5 was best played with co-op, in my opinion. Yes. I think that it's a little bit, I'm not sure what it would do better if, like, they had it be co-op or not. I thought they were gonna maybe do co-op for, like, the newer game, but I don't think so. I think they're not going for it, so...
And adapt to the world around him.
This is very trippy.
Here we are showcasing a set of different forms of Dylan's main weapon, the Aberrant can take, and his supernatural abilities.
So Dylan was someone that was trapped in the facility for some time.
To suit your playstyle.
I guess the cat's kind of out of the bag on that, like that he's a character that you see now.
While in combat, we encourage you to play aggressively, balancing between melee attacks and abilities.
This is a little bit disorienting even for me. God, it looks pretty though.
Any updates for me?
I was saying this earlier, but this is kind of how I felt, like, what's it called? Like Death Stranding would be. Like, this might be a little bit more of the gameplay since it seems so, like, swishy and, like, otherworldly. So this is really nice. Also, thank you, Chapter, for the 100 bits. Oh. Let's see.
What the hell is
Oh no! Lena didn't like the state of play. I love the state of play. I thought it was great. We got Silent Hill. We got Control Resonant. We got some lovely stuff. I was very hyped about it. I don't think we're ever getting Bloodborne though. I don't think we're ever getting Bloodborne. That's just not gonna happen. It's best to let that one go. Oh, interesting. So Limes also liked it? Huh. I mean, honestly, if they just had this would have been a home run for me!
Something.
This is all I need.
I know where the Resonant is, Zoe. I'll call you back.
This is so
Resonants are the dominant threat in what's our most ambitious game to date. And we can't wait to share it with you later in 2026.
This is what I wanted to see. The character design with this was beautiful. It looks like, yeah, it is like a ringleader, like a dancer. Oh, that's so pretty. Oh, that's so pretty. Oh, that's so pretty. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so pretty. Alright, for the next one. Let's see here. I'm very excited about that though. I'm like chomping at the bit for this next Silent Hill thing. Oh my god. What a day. I don't know what it is, but I'm so hyped. Oh. You agreed with Lena on this one? You weren't a fan? That's very fair. I just am so used to so much less from these directs that, like, this was like, oh my god, Metal Gear. Like, we got Metal Gear, we got Silent Hill, we got Control. Like, I didn't think we were gonna see more gameplay for, like, or anything from it for a very long time, and then it comes out, like, a month later. Really good stuff, for me at least. I'm very hype. Totally understand, though, if, it didn't cover everything everyone was excited for. I think they have pretty good stuff and pretty bad stuff. I don't know if I could say anything that they put on was bad. Like, I think it was probably just not for me. Like, they have They have the prequel for God of War coming out. That looked pretty interesting. Grimmi is fascinated by jingling keys. No, I'm not. I'm fascinated by Silent Hill. And I'm fascinated by, I do think it's a little weird that they put Silent Hill in... Sorry, I'm just so excited today. I think it's a little weird that they put Silent Hill in a place that's not Silent Hill. Only complaint there, but we still get the next direct coming up for it, so... The Shinobi game had some rough animations. I think it's a multiplayer game, though, so... I'm interested in what game... That Game Freak game? That looked pretty cute. I know Sir Ghost will be leaking ectoplasm after the Metal Gear announcement. That is terrifying. Wonderful to... Yep, that's fair. Super excited. God of War Ragnarok remastered? Yeah, the original ones are getting remastered. Which I think is good because a lot of people had complaints about the newer ones kind of being like more story-centric, so... Oh, yo, Jojo. Thank you for the 369 bits. Jojo. Seeing clips on YouTube. Brandon will be here for the stream. Well, thank you. Thank you for coming by. I'm just too excited. I'm like getting like... I don't know, I feel like something's wrong with me. Like I might just be happy. I think I'm just happy. Oh god. Oh god, that's scary. Yeah, I'm just happy. I hope the God of War Saga remake will have options to censor the nudity like they do in Alan Wake 2. They probably will. I think that's like a feature that's very needed in this day and age. But, dude, I can't believe we're gonna see more Silent Hill in about 17 minutes. I loved what we saw so far. Looked like it was a very different take on things, but using the little TV to tell where enemies are, oh my god, beautiful. Beautiful gameplay mechanic. Love it. Love it. John Wick seemed like a very fun game, like if you're into the Yakuza ones but wish that you could execute people in a more definitive manner. There you go. Only thing I wasn't really feeling was, yeah, I think Marathon, like I feel like it's gonna be hard for me to play for too long just because the colors are gonna be so bright. Which sounds so dumb, but it's something I noticed like a long time ago when I was playing through, I was trying to play Yeek originally, and the colors were horrible. Like, they fixed them now. Yeek is like now like a really weird Suda type game, but like, which I love, but I don't know. I don't know. I bought Like a Dragon 3 years ago and still haven't played it because I want to play the others first, so I can get all the references. Oh, you should. Zero was really good. That was my first one. I heard it's better to play 1 and 2 and a few other ones first, but Zero was really good. PSN has Metal Gear Volume 2 listed at $50. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Spyro on PS1 gave me motion sickness because of the camera and bright colors. Yeah, I like Spyro a lot, but it kind of made me feel a little sicky too. Alright. It's still so far off. I should make some food really fast. Okay. Alright, really quickly. Also, Chris Lefort, thank you so much for being on for 32 months. Sorry that I got French as I said your name. That was weird. I hate when they're doing it now. Apparently they were going to rewrite the story and make alternate timeline shenanigans with Yakuza. Oh no, I'm sorry. The massive problem with playing them all is that the only 3 of them are actually really good in the main story. Oh, that's rough. It sounds like they went through different writers and all that. Okay, well here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do. I'm gonna probably stream all day, so I'm gonna make some food real fast. So let me give you some nice music. God, I'm so excited. I'm so excited, dude. This is gonna be crazy. Okay, but let me put you some nice music on, okay? All right. Okay, and some nice rain. Okay, all right. And if you'd like to, you can wait here, or you can run away screaming and have a fun time. You can go do whatever you feel is best. But I'm gonna put on some nice relaxing lullaby. There we go. Yo. Alright, be right back, baby. Okay. Alright. Music and rain, yes. And then we're probably gonna watch the Silent Hill thing. Then we're gonna go for Umigari. Let me actually put Silent Hill reaction / Umi / new horror game every day. Let's go. There we go. That's gonna be our title for when we're back. This is crazy. I'm so excited. Oh my gosh. And Morse Ferryman, thank you for subscribing as well. Oh, fave announcement, Bloodborne 2. You guys are demons. No. Marvel vs. Capcom 4. We pretty much have that at this point with what's going on, just without a lot of the Capcom. Okay, we'll be right back. We'll be right back.
after these commercial messages, or if you're subscribed, absolutely nothing will change.
you While I'm just here, it's a very relaxing, gentle day. I'm eating a hot dog. Well, not a real hot dog, but one that's similar. It's really good. Mm-hmm. 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 A vegan dog, sorry. I've been gone for a while, so I want to come back, but at the same time, then I'm just gonna be chewing in your guys' face, and that's a little creepy. Oh, it's so good though, I'm so happy. Enjoying the little things in life. Ooh.
It's Grimmi, it's you! It's Cake of Peace, how are you? Not creepy ASMR, ASMR, eating hot dog. Non-sensually.
But we're back. Oh shoot! Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Woo! Go.
Just in time. Oh my god, I thought it was a little bit later. Oh my god, we're okay! This is Silent Hill.
I hope it's in English. Wait, this is in Japanese so far. Oh.
Thank you, Silent Hill. Thank you for the light panic attack. Cool. Alright. We
have 10 minutes to chill, I guess. But this is a world premiere. We're about to find out more about Silent Hill
than anyone else knows in the universe. Yeah, we'll be on the ground floor.
The ground floor. How many people are watching this, actually? That's not a lot for the ground floor of Silent Hill.
Get in here, everybody. What happened? Come on. This is the ground floor. Silent Hill. Ground floor. Ground floor.
My last bite. Are you watching the ENG or Japanese video? Wait, there's a difference? Crap. Let me find the English one. Good catch. Good catch. Silent Hill transmission English. I think... Yes, here we go. Okay, we got it, we got it, we got it, we got it.
I was gonna say, their chat was very polite. That was interesting. That was crazy. Okay.
We can close the chat once it loads. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be lovely. There we are. Oh, it's 13K for English. That makes more sense. I was gonna say, why did everyone stop caring about Silent Hill? What happened? We're okay now, though. This is the official, channel for Silent Hill. Very low, though. I can't really make it louder. It's weird. There's kind of like a droning sound in the background. I'm also gonna try to get rid of the chat on screen, because it is not loading. Come on. Come on. I like the main character, though. Like, they seem like they were kind of like a more anxious fellow. I always appreciate if protagonists of games are more anxious. I feel like I can relate to them more. Alright, we might just have the chat on because it's not loading. It's not happening. Okay, well. You like the fisherman outfit? Is he dressed like a fisherman? Ah. They got rid of Hideo Kojima. Hideo Kojima was never working on this game. Hideo Kojima was working on Silent Hills, which was a very, very, very different concept, so... Looks like they're gonna have a lot of blood-related or hospital trauma? Really? Huh. He looks like a hipster to you? Oh.
Grimmi cameo? I am a cameo on this screen. Silent Hill is on the screen and my physical presence is. There's one thing.
Yay. I think he looked... Like, I didn't really get a good look at him because we had only seen him for a few seconds, but I was really impressed with, like, the first person. Oh.
Viewers in chat are expressing excitement and anticipation for Silent Hill Transmission, discussing potential remakes, DLC, and a new game announcement, particularly hoping for updates on Silent Hill 1 remake. Born from a Wish. Oh, okay. Alright, that's gone. I was in the middle of reading that, YouTube. YouTube, I was reading that. YouTube. Alright, well, it's fine. We still got 5 minutes. I'll let everyone say silly stuff in chat. Since it's the top chat, it shouldn't let anything too crazy go. Should have read it faster. I was reading at an adequate pace, I felt. Oh. Someone should say hi, Grimmi, in chat. Don't do that. I don't think it would get through, actually, because it's on top chat. So, I don't know. Oh my god. I'm seeing some stuff. God, some video game commentary has done tremendous damage to the overall discussion of how video games are. It's gotten crazy. Hi, Grimmi in chat. Hi, you can talk in this chat. It's okay. You don't have to go over there and scare them. Grimmi is one of the VTubers of all time. Okay, we're closing this. Okay, alright, that's enough of that. Okay, alright, thank you. Okay, alright, now I'm scared. Okay, alright, okay, scared. But I think this is gonna go well. I don't know if it's gonna be just Townfall, there might be other things they're doing, but Born from a Wish is probably my thing that I'd be most excited for, just like most people that played the original. Born from a Wish would be really great. I really like that type of character and that type of story. So let's hope it happens. Best girl always wins. It's spooky. Let's go. Wait, what? I don't think this is a dating game. I don't think any of the characters are gonna be like, oh, you're so attractive. I really hope not, at least. Some people would want that, though. Is this a game trailer or a movie or something? It's gonna be Silent Hill. No one knows what it is besides Silent Hill. I assume they're gonna go into more of, like, talking about how they plan to do things for the game series. Probably some interviews from the developers. Probably some, like, specifics on what they plan to do with the game. Like, they did this for Silent Hill F as well. That being said, I'm a little disappointed it's not going to be in Silent Hill. I feel like they don't really get that part of it, which is really weird, because that was, like, a big, gigantic part of it. Like, even Silent Hill 4 was still very much connected to the overall canon of Silent Hill, so, hopefully they're okay with that. Are people saying slurs, in their... Oh, that's nice. What? I thought you were gonna say in the thumbnails they were defending him. What? Oh. It didn't occur to me that that was probably gonna happen, but that makes sense. Uh-oh. Well, hopefully people can be really normal about there being a character that's not white in a video game, but that doesn't really happen as much anymore. Welcome to hell. That being said, I don't think that'll have any impact on the gameplay or the type of story they tell or anything like that. I think they're probably just gonna have that character be there because it's the best for the type of, like, story they wanted to tell. And seems like a nice guy, so far at least. Unless he murdered a bunch of people. If the game is good, then it's good. Yeah, exactly. I feel like Silent Hill F was a good game, though it wasn't very Silent Hill-y. And it had some issues for sure. So maybe some people send haunted postcards to other places from Silent Hill and boom, haunted or whatever. That'd be interesting. There was some comic books that actually kind of went into that a little bit, but I'm not sure if they ever explored it. Also, Kuro, Vampire Kitten, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? I really appreciate it. Thank you for coming by. Did you do the other playthroughs? I couldn't play that game. They adjusted it, so it'll probably be easier to play now, but I was just getting really pissed off. It wasn't terrible. It had some very, very interesting and cool stuff in it. Usually see me in the morning before bed. Well, good morning in a different time. Go to sleep. Go to sleep now. Alter your sleep schedule. I didn't hate Silent Hill F. It just wasn't a very Silent Hill-y game. The combat was really bad, considering how much of it there was. Like, in the other Silent Hills, there was much less combat, there were way fewer enemies. you didn't have segments where you had to actually, like, kill stuff, like, as often. Like, you'd occasionally have bosses and stuff, but, like, it was just... It didn't really feel like they took the time to, like, make the combat suit the story they were trying to tell. And I feel like that was the biggest disconnect for me. So, I didn't hate it. It just was not a very Silent Hill-y Silent Hill game. And it was still good, though. Like, I still really appreciated that they made it. I think if they wanted to make it a bit more like Silent Hill, though, they would have pushed things in a different direction. The multiple playthrough thing also works a lot better for visual novels. So, they tried to keep the writer's original style, and Grimmi says she hates things directly unless they're... No, I will tell you if I dislike something. I just don't feel like this was all bad. Like, I think on the internet, people have gotten to the point where unless you go, I hate this, I hate you, I hate this, this is the worst ever. Like, they assume that you like something and you're just being polite. I just don't think that they made a particularly good Silent Hill game. I think they made a pretty okay horror game that was really clunky and not really like, what we should expect from, like, AAA development. But they did eventually go back and removed a lot of the combat, made it flow a lot better, supposedly. So, you know what? They did their best, and I'm very proud of them for that, and it makes me excited to see what's gonna happen here. Why is there no sound? Oh. Thank God we figured that out, okay. Tokyo.
皆さんこんにちは。サイレントヒルトランスミッションへようこそ。サイレントヒルシリーズのプロデューサー岡本元井です。2022年の発表以来、長い間お待たせしましたが、本日は待望のタイトルサイレントヒルタウンフォールのニュースや情報をついに皆さんにお届けできることを嬉しく思います。本日ソニーのステートオブプレイでトレーラーを公開し、プレイステーション5、Steam、エピックゲームズにてウィッシュリスト登録を開始しました。皆様ぜひご登録よろしくお願いいたします。さらにこの配信独占の最新情報もご用意しています。まずは本プロジェクトのパートナーをご紹介しましょう。アナプルナインタラクティブのインタラクティブ&ニューメディア部門プレジデントヘクター・サンチェスさんとゲーム部門責任者のリアン・ルームさん、そしてスクリーンバーンのライター兼ディレクターのジョン・マッケランさんをお迎えしています。皆さん本日はようこそいらしてくださいました。
What has John McKellen
Thank you, Okamoto-san.
done?
At Annapurna, we're always looking to push the boundaries of storytelling, and we couldn't be more excited and honored to have the opportunity to work with you and the entire team at Konami to co-publish Silent Hill Townfall. Annapurna Interactive is a publisher that not only looks for great stories to tell, but also great teams to tell those stories. And we're so pleased to partner with the very special development team that created Silent Hill Townfall, John, and the entire team at Screenburn Interactive.
And this project came about because the team at Annapurna and the team at Screenburn are really passionate about Silent Hill. We're very excited about the unique stories that we're able to tell in this amazing franchise. It's also
sorry isn't good enough. You apologize to that man right now.
We really love
I will not have you here insulting him.
That's exactly what we have with Screenburn.
These are the developers of the new Silent Hill game. You will be polite, young man.
For the first game, it's a real pleasure and an honor to be here today.
Thank you. He apologizes.
He apologizes if you ever see this. So excited to finally be able to share a first look after so many years of development out of sight.
皆さんありがとうございます。
That being said, I haven't heard of the
それではまず本日
studio.
公開されたサイレントヒルタウンホールのリビールトレーラーを振り返りましょう。
I don't know. I haven't heard of the studio before, but maybe they're very solid.
Listen to me. You can't stay in this room forever. I can't stay in this room forever. I know this is going to be hard.
McKellen was one of the lead UI artists on Alien Isolation. Oh, interesting.
Come back to me.
I wonder how he'll work on like something where he's writing instead. Oh. So it's a port town, which is interesting.
I woke up in the water again.
That being said, this looks a little bit less subtle than the other Silent Hills.
This time it's different.
A little bit less subtle. Like a little bit more cinematic. He must be a fisher of some kind? Maybe. He's either a fisher or someone that died in the water.
But no matter what I do,
You can't fix it. It doesn't let us change things.
So he's trapped in a loop.
You did what you did.
I don't know how I feel about this. Because what happened in Silent Hill 2 was that essentially it's like a loop or more of like a spiral where things are implied to keep repeating. But this looks a little bit less subtle with it. That being said, it looks really cool. And yeah, a lot of hospital trauma stuff. Maybe that's supposed to imply he feels split on some level? Lots of IVs and stuff. Annapurna made 12 minutes? That's not a bad game, I heard. I'm not familiar with their work really, though.
前回のティザートレーラーから続く形でついにあのポケットテレビの持ち主が明らかになりました。このトレーラーはタウンホールの本質、そしてサイレントヒルらしさをしっかりと捉えています。
And we can see from the trailer that debuted today that Townfall clearly embodies the DNA of the Silent Hill franchise. It also has quite a unique take, which we know has been really important to the team at Screenburn.
Really?
And part of that uniqueness comes from their own identity,
I like
their
BioShock a lot,
perspectives,
but
their
I wasn't sure
and
about
their
that
style. So, John, we'd love viewers to learn more about Screenburn and your team's history and the
They
work
did
you've
Stray.
done
I
on
like Stray,
Silent
but I
Hill
couldn't play it. I didn't want the cat to get hurt.
Our main objectives were to make a game that could feel specific to the team who made it, to bring something new to the series in terms of setting, and to really think about what Silent Hill, both in concept and gameplay, could look like through a Screenburn lens.
Yeah, and it's this lens that appealed to us so much when we started working with you in Screenburn, many years ago. And we knew that with Annapurna's partnership with Konami helping to guide the project, that the three teams together could produce something original, exciting for the fans, and show Silent Hill in a way that hadn't been seen before.
皆様、情熱あるメッセージ本当にありがとうございます。
The cat can get hurt in
サイレン
Stray?
トヒル
Yeah,
の
they
伝
can
統
die
を
in
受け継
Stray.
ぎ
I
つつ
couldn't
も
play it.
新しいチームごとに
Well-
世界観やテーマ、美学がどのように解釈されるかを
I'm not
示すこ
sure
とは
about
とても
this
重
team
要
for
です
it.
ここでスクリーン版インタラクティブと本作
I
を
think
形
if they
作る
give
人
them the
々
time
の
to work
姿
on
を
it, it'll go
ご覧い
well.
ただきましょう。
They've been doing some pretty good games lately. I think if it goes a little bit more in the direction of, like, Silent Hill 1, Silent Hill 2, and a little bit further away from the direction of, like, the newer stuff, people will like it a lot. It just really depends on what they're leaning into and what they feel like they want to do with their approach. Because I feel like it's already getting pretty far away from Silent Hill, and people are starting to jump off board a little bit.
We've got our previous
So,
games that
we'll
we
see.
worked on over the years, so
We'll definitely
Super
see.
Arclight was our first title that we released back in 2016. Stories Untold, 2017, Observation, 2019, and then Silent Hill.
That being said,
soon.
I really hope the story's strong.
We've got
So
a
far, it doesn't
collection
seem
of
the
Silent Hill
strongest.
Games, the thought that we're going to be slotted in at the end
They
there,
had a header
it is a
figure,
genuine
though.
honor to work with the franchise and to contribute to it.
They're all
After
working
we
very
shipped
hard.
Observation, we were kind of like figuring out what we were going to do next. And then we got this call from Annapurna to ask us what we would do with Silent Hill. That froze us in our tracks. It's not an opportunity we ever thought we'd get, but it's one we knew we all wanted.
What
right
was
away.
Observation about?
We pulled together a pitch of what we felt would be a really cool, unique Screenburn take and brought it to Konami, and we were delighted that they loved the idea. It was like, this is exactly
Mission
what we need.
Survive, what's that
This
mean?
is what we want to do. And
They
we
made
want you to go
interesting
for it. And so
things,
to have
but
their
there's
trust
books
in
worth
us,
of toxic
both
stories from
Annapurna
the
and
company?
Konami
Oh,
is a huge
really?
honor.
Oh. Yeah, it does
So,
feel
this
a
is,
little bit
where
weird.
Graham lives and where design lives.
My name's Graham
Observation
Kelly.
with Sci-Fi
I'm the lead
Adventure
game
Spaceship?
designer.
Oh.
John is my brother, so we've known each other for a while. We have a lot
I
of
love
the
all
same
their little
experiences,
TVs though, that's
films
very
that we
cute.
watched when we grew up, games that we played. That allows us to work really well together when it comes to
Aw.
finding the synergy between narrative and game design. Very early, we agreed that we wanted to present this game in first person. And first person is, you know, you have a more limited field of view. There's things happening off screen which you're not always aware of, and you know, as we know in horror, what happens off screen is sometimes more scarier than what happens right in front of you.
I want to be optimistic.
How
It
we
does look
use the
really far away
perspective
from
to
Silent Hill so far,
induce
though.
the horror, anxiety, and fear, but then at the same time trying to find the balance to that, which is what can we give the player.
You know, one of the first things we set out to do was like, what can we do with the radio that's not been done before? What can we do that kind of gives it a new function,
Yeah,
a new aesthetic, but it feels Silent Hill.
That's the thing. I feel like they're going pretty far away from it. Like, people probably want to have it like pulled back after like what happened with F. They're kind of pushing it further away.
This is a very small handheld
They're just
TV,
applying the
but,
Silent Hill name to
inspired
whatever
the CRTV.
games they buy.
The
I think that they
CRTV
made this on
is,
purpose,
you know, our
like
take
as a
on
Silent Hill
classic
game.
radio.
I'm just not sure it's gonna feel like
we
one.
wanted to have the player bring it up and actually use it, so we were really keen on having the player tune
Hey Grimbo, hey.
with the CRTV.
F
actually
ruled though.
go
F
through
just
the
wasn't really like a
frequencies,
Silent Hill game.
discover
It was okay.
narrative content, but also being able to use
I
it
liked
as
a lot of
tool
it, but it was
to
just not a Silent Hill
see
game.
where enemies were.
Had a lot of good stuff in it though. But I feel like there were two
So, yeah, we
distinctive
teach the
times where it
peak
felt like
mechanic,
Silent Hill.
which gives the player a
When
little
she
bit
was in the
extra
school and when she was in her house.
mobility
Those were the
around
only
where the
times it felt
camera
like a
could
Silent
be.
Hill
So
game.
you
And that
could
was
look
like
up and
maybe like an hour
side,
collectively.
to see around corners or over walls.
I keep doing this as Eileen.
And it's really important for the first-person perspective, giving the player that extra control over the camera.
This looks like it might also be a little bit more like
For a
Alien
long time,
Isolation.
this game we felt might just be
Which
Northern
is,
Europe, you know, and not lock it down to Scotland. There was a drive to
it might be
create
okay.
something that felt
It might be
authentic
okay.
to us, and it kind of felt natural to kind of bring it home.
I'm very nervous about
When
it,
John
but it might be
first
really
showed me the
good.
game, and I saw this sort of a very obviously Silent Hill, misty.
They're all
foggy
working very hard
environment.
on it.
That felt like a walk to school when I was growing up.
It's stealth horror.
Because,
Well, they
you know,
have
I've
a lot
grown
of
up
being
in
able to
towns
like see
this,
around like the
in a
sides of
small fishing
buildings and
town
like stuff
that's
like that,
kind
which
of
makes me
similar
think.
to Saint Amelia. It's,
I don't know, understand why they didn't just like
grey,
put this in like the lake
drizzly
area of Silent Hill
environment
though.
and
This is
that,
kind of silly.
It just feels so real, especially when you're going through it.
It's a beautiful environment,
you kind of feel like you're there. It's so detailed, every single thing.
She seems
and
very
it's all
sweet.
connected to the story.
A very personal story. I know for John as well.
I would have been about 17 or 18 when the first game came out, and I was really ill, high fever, all this kind of stuff. I know I finished it, but the experience I have was like a fever dream, because it literally was. To this day, I've never played it again, because I kind of don't want to know whether what happened that night was real or not. Drawn to the fog ever since. And I think
There's fewer
now
places
we're
that are
actually
scarier than Silent Hill
responsible
and one
for
is
it,
the
we're
UK.
actually
What?
pulling the rest of the team in, and now we're looking forward to bringing the fans into that fever dream too.
Oh. It definitely looks
スクリー
cool.
ンバーンのチームの皆さんありがとうございました。自分たちの仕事だけでなくサイレントヒルの歴史や意味に強い情熱を持つ開発者の姿を目にするのはとても刺激的ですね。
They could bring Innsmouth stuff into
各
this.
チ
They
ー
could
ムが
in the
それぞ
original
れのビ
town
ジ
too,
ョンを
though.
サイレントヒルに持ち込み新しい体験をどのように形作ったのかがよくわかります。
I think there's this desire to take like America out of like the Silent Hill franchise at this point, but it's kind of disconnecting it from like what made the games feel so succinct and so continuous. And like even if the plot lines were very far away, they were very close together. That being said, it looks really good. It looks really good. Just play it without the title name. Yeah, if you just play Townfall, great game.
サイレントヒルの恐怖を新たなレンズを通して目撃することになります。
Would love to see a developer that really liked Silent Hill's original concepts though on it someday. That would be really fun. I'd be cautiously optimistic. Yeah, I'm cautiously optimistic.
Absolutely.
I
Every
thought F
feature of
looked
the
really
game has been
cool.
designed with this perspective
I think
in
that's
mind.
also why I'm a little
We're
more
always making sure
hesitant.
that while we see the world in this new way, the experience still feels distinctly Silent Hill.
That's what they said about F2. I don't think they succeeded, but it was still really
And how
cool.
our protagonist Simon will encounter them. Familiar tools from the world of Silent Hill are all available, planks of wood, pipes, and ranged weapons like the pistol. But the ability to sneak, hide, and evade brings a new element of
Drop of
choice to the
Saturn.
combat,
I think that
where resorting to violence isn't the only option.
they're dropping away a lot
In
of the
fact,
stuff
with
that
the aid
felt
of
like
the
a very
pocket
core
television,
theme of
known
it.
as the
But
CRTV in the game,
But I
evasion
wanna
is
like
every bit
it,
as useful
so-
a survival technique as facing enemies head-on. Players are encouraged to experiment and find a playstyle that suits them while being mindful of the resources and the opportunities that surround them.
わかりやすい例が覗き込みですよね。サイモンは物体や壁の上からあるいは周りから慎重に身を乗り出して敵の様子を確認でき、発見さ
yeah,
れる可
it's
能
just as
性
long
を
as
下
they
げることが
know
で
that
きます。
fog isn't the only thing a Silent
この要
Hill
素は
like town
遭
needs.
遇前の
Yeah.
慎重さが生かされるだけでなく、見た目手触りの面でとても映画的な表現になっています。
Indeed. That additional level of fine control provided to the player works especially well in first person.
Proper
and it
stealth
allows
system is
players
better
to
than just
cautiously
run through
assess an
them.
encounter
I don't
before
mind
they make a
running through
decision
them
to
though, because
evade or charge in.
it's very hard to like see where
In
you're
first
going. It
person,
kind of has an
features
odd
like the
feeling.
peak or the CRTV
Like
become
you're
more
lost
immersive,
and like
rendering
can't
details
figure out
up
where you
close
are,
in
so
the
you have to just
character's
keep moving.
hands and all in a tactile and physical way rather than using on-screen HUD elements.
That's good.
These features really shine in first person, and as the game progresses, players will be challenged in many different ways.
No HUD is really good.
Using the right technique at the right time is vital for Simon's survival.
ジョンさん、次は新主人公サイモン・オーデルに目を向けてみましょう。
Alright, the new
シリーズのキャラク
protagonist.
ターは皆心に重いものを抱えていますが、サイモンも例外ではありません。
Silent Hill 2
彼
remake
は
was
多
a
層的
knock,
で
they
不安
knocked it out of the
定、
park.
そして非常に人間的です。トレーラー冒頭で主人公であるサイモンが今回舞台となる町セントアメリアに縁があることが示唆され、彼の困難な旅が始まります。ジョンさん、彼が島へ向かう事情、そしてプレイヤーが踏み入れる物語について視聴者の皆様に特別に教えてもらえますか？
You want
Well,
excited
I knew
developers
in
and designers?
beginning
I
to
think
write the game that fans
they're
would have
excited.
certain expectations about the worlds, characters, and the themes
It does feel a
that
bit like an
permeate the
interview,
series.
though. But I mean,
I wanted
it's
to
an
both
interview.
lean into those expectations in some ways and subvert them in others. Guilt is a strong theme throughout Silent Hill's many stories, and I wanted to dive deeper into the various different ways that guilt can manifest.
But it needs the
where
cult to
comes
manifest
from,
the guilt. That's
what it can do to people, and how, if you can, come to accept or resolve it. So while those narrative themes are distinctly Silent Hill, we're looking at and interpreting those themes in a very different way.
ゲームの冒頭、サイモンは物事を終わらせてほしい、それが正しいことだと告げる
The
謎の電話を受け取り
manifestation of
ま
why
す。
that like
トレーラーで見た
guilt
通り、
starts to
彼は
appear
島
and like
に
the
到
reality
着し
around
ます
them
が、
is so
こ
important
の
though.
段
The
階ではど
occultism
うや
is
って
very
来たのか不
important.
明であり、
I feel like they kind
サ
of
イモ
skipped
ン
that
自
one
身も
over.
向かう先が分かっていないように見えます。
Well, a core component of our team's narrative style that has been present in all of our previous games is mystery. Simon's journey through the town is layered with nuance and questions where players
I
will
want to
gradually
enjoy this.
uncover
I'm
both
gonna
small
try my absolute
details
best to
and
be
big
excited.
reveals, and they'll be kept guessing.
I don't want to
throughout.
be a hater.
There are other characters
I
to
want
meet
to
along
be
the
I
way
want to be
too,
happy about it.
and understanding Simon's connection to them is key to the narrative. Some mysteries will pay off as the game progresses, and some will deepen further, inviting players to dive deep into the world and to details spread around the town.
サイモンの旅がどのようなものになるの
I
か
think
楽しみに
occultism
してい
is
ただけれ
rooted
ば
in
と思い
American
ます。
religiousness. Methinks
さ
that's
て
cool.
次はタウンフォールの舞台となる
I think
街
even just
セ
having
ン
the
トアメリアにつ
occultism
いてご
like be a
紹介し
present
ましょ
thing
う。
in the background that's
サイレント
noticeable
ヒルのキャ
just
ラクタ
sets it
ーを
apart
街と切
from
り
like
離
other
すこと
horror
はできま
games.
せん。世界は彼らを映し出し、
Simon was probably born in
試し
Silent Hill.
変え
Maybe
て
if
いき
he's
ま
like
す。
someone the cult
サイモンの
experimented
旅を
on
理解する
and
に
it's
は
causing him to
彼
have
が
a
身を置く
hard
街
time
を
in
理解する
Europe. I
必
don't
要が
know.
あります。
I was so
それで
excited
は
for them to maybe
セ
come
ントア
back
メ
to
リア
Silent
のイン
Hill.
スピレーションとなったスコットランドの
It's
実
hard not
際
to be a
の場所
little
を見てみま
disappointed,
しょ
but I think it could still be okay. It's just you just had one that was outside of Silent Hill. Why go for a double? Oh, it's a bit disappointing. It's not their fault though. Like if Silent Hill F had had a lot more of ties to like the original Silent Hill stuff, I think this wouldn't have been a big deal. People would have been excited.
When he joined the team.
So,
and I think this is Linda's first time.
It is, yeah.
So you're
where are they going? They're going to the seaside town?
As a QA lead, I think I have played probably 3,000 hours of this game, but I've actually never explored those real towns, so I'm
Maybe he's
excited
from
to
the
see
cult's
it.
orphanage. It's possible.
It's the smell and the wind and the
Short Message F Townfall. I actually think Short Message had like a bigger Silent Hill vibe than Silent Hill F.
And there's no
like I don't think that game was especially like amazing, but I think it was much more Silent Hill than Silent Hill F. It looks like it's going to be a lot more Silent Hill than this one too.
It's always important for artists to get out and see the place that they're supposed to be making. Graham and I were chasing fog.
It's not their fault. No, it's not their fault that they're planning a game in a different environment. I feel like there should have been some limitations in place with like the teams when they were developing these games.
That when we came out here, we got to like
they could have just said like, you guys can use these environments, but just make sure it kind of fits into the Silent Hill like universe and lore.
And we immediately felt like in danger. And we ended up with this shot here.
Does she mean over 3,000 hours? She's a QA tester, so she runs through the level and like over and over and over and like over and over again and try to like see if it fits together.
We have this fog that rolls in on the east coast of Scotland called a har.
This is just gonna be a little sillier.
You know, I wasn't painting images. I
like the sheep. They're very round and cute. They're very cute.
Looks like St. Amelia.
This is RoboKitty. Thank you so much for being here for 41 months. I'm gonna be a total hater on this one though, probably. I really want to like it. Like I really want to like it. Like that looks great. That looks good.
So that
I don't think we're gonna get a lot of that, at least initially.
What we felt, not just what we saw.
I mean, they have a lake in Silent Hill. They could have just based it around the lake. Like,
this was
they could have used a different environment. I don't understand. Okay, sorry. I'm being a hater. I'm chilling. 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 Okay, I'm chilling. All right. Yes.
This is the first pier.
There you go. I'm chilling. I'm chilling.
We walked along a bunch of other piers as well, just to kind of see the differences and yeah.
I don't think this game is woke. I just think it's very far away from what Silent Hill was.
This is it. This is very similar to St. Amelia Pier.
So we're in.
Like I can already see some ways that they could have just adjusted this slightly to make it feel like it was part of the Silent Hill universe more. Which is disappointing when you see something with this much passion put into it.
The isolation was a big factor.
It's unfortunate.
There's like an existential dread that comes with that. Silent Hill has always had a sense of like not being able to leave the town and face why you're there.
It looks
that
very
isolation
cool.
isn't just for the protagonist, but also for the town. It's like they've got
It's okay to acknowledge when a studio doesn't do their research. Yeah, I think that's been a big thing though. I don't know how they keep not realizing that there's specific things in place for it. It's very strange.
Because a lot of stuff are so similar to
But I'm very happy to see what they do. It'll still be pretty good.
Walls, the colors.
Silent Hill 3 doesn't take place in Silent Hill, but no, wait, Heather does go to Silent Hill. Also, Heather like has way closer ties to Silent Hill than most characters. I won't spoil it. 4 also takes place in Silent Hill, and there's a lot more present there than you'd realize. So, do you want me to spoil those so I can help you guys understand why it's different, or is it just like a point of like, no, they weren't there.
I don't know what this is. Bits of like rag.
Yeah, Heather's a very special case. 4 had something connecting it very strongly to Silent Hill. Okay, spoil away? Okay. So Heather was Alessa, reborn, raised by Harry, and Alessa was someone that the cult used to essentially manifest their god into reality. No one really fully knows what the god is because they were just trying to summon a being from a different dimension, and it was causing all sorts of things to manifest in really crazy, weird ways. So a lot of people's guilt and frustration and anxieties were manifesting. And then when it came to Silent Hill 4, so Heather started out like far away from Silent Hill, but she eventually got there and she had a lot of manifestations coming about because she was so tied to the cult. And then when it came to Silent Hill 4, one of the children from Wish House, which was where a cult experimented on children and killed them, he put his dead body into the apartment that you were living in and sealed it off. So you were getting a lot of manifestations from someone that had lived in the cult and knew how to manifest really odd stuff. And you were getting pulled into different locations where they had sacrificed people. So it was all directly connected to the original town and the cult and stuff. That being said, F wasn't. This probably isn't going to be either. I think they just needed someone to add a few little key details that would have like made everyone feel comfortable with what they were doing. But who knows? Maybe they have them, and I'm
I'm just
and
really
while
off.
Annapurna has
so
been primarily known over the last decade
it's
for
okay.
independent games from smaller teams,
That's pretty much it.
Townfall is no small game.
Problem with
In
4 for
fact,
me is
it's
that wasn't
among
even a Silent
some
Hill
of the
game
biggest
during
games that
development.
we've
I think
ever
they did a
published.
really good job
And
making
while
it a Silent Hill
Screenburn
game,
is a
though.
relatively small development studio at
So
about 30 people,
they used Wish
they have
House
been
and a bunch of
afforded the
different
development
environments
time
that
to
were
really
really
realize their
tied to
creative
Walter's
vision for
psyche
Townfall.
in a way that
And
worked
as a
for
result,
it. So
Townfall
I think
is
it was
a
good.
full-length,
I think it was
high-quality
good.
game that we can all present with confidence following
But I
Silent
think
Hill
they're getting
F
really
and
far away
Silent
from
Hill
it.
2.
I love your model.
スクリ
Thank
ーン
you.
バー
That's nice
ア
of
ナ
you.
プルな
Hi.
コナミの3社
Silent
が手
Hill
を
is
組み作り上
essentially
げた
if a
サイ
cult
レントヒ
town
ルのエッ
turns
センスをしっか
turns
り
a
取
town
り
into
入
a
れた
cult.
タイトルとな
Yes,
ってい
and it
ま
was
す。
spreading outward, which was
今
really
年皆
cool.
さんにサイレン
But
ト
I
ヒ
think
ル
that's
タ
been
ウンホー
abandoned.
ルを実際にプレイしてもらえ
Yeah,
ることを非常に
Walter
楽しみ
got
にしています
brainwashed by the Silent Hill cult to create out his,
本日
one of their
の
rituals
サイ
to
レン
create
ト
his
ヒ
own
ルトラン
personal
スミッ
nightmare
ション
realm.
は
The
こちら
majority
で
of Silent
終
Hill
了と
takes
なり
place
ま
in.
す
Yes, there's also some
最
other
後に
stuff with it
視
too,
聴者
though.
の皆さんへ向けて
He
一
was
言ずつメッ
very,
セージ
very
をお願い
weird.
します
It was really interesting,
We're
though.
so thankful for your patience, and we can't wait to show you more of what we have in store for you in Townfall.
I was so excited by
We
the
see
little
this project
TV.
not only as our biggest and most ambitious game yet, but as a love letter to the series that
I
inspired
really,
many
really,
of the
really,
team,
really, really
myself
hope they
included,
just pay
to become
respect to
game
like the cult
developers in the
stuff
first
and the
place.
things that helped
It's
that
truly an
guilt
honor
and
to be
stuff
given this
manifest in the
opportunity to
first
contribute
place.
to the series, and
If they
on
do, I'll
behalf
be
of the
really,
team at
really hyped.
Screenburn, thank you for your support and
I'll
your
support them
encouragement over
forever
the
if they
years.
do.
We've loved working with the entire team at Screenburn and are very proud of the game they've created.
They're all very beautiful.
Our goal at Annapurna is to support our developers so they can focus on
That's
making
nice.
the best possible game. It's been amazing to see Townfall come to life throughout development. Thank you to Screenburn for their partnership,
Silent Hill
and
4
thank
had
you
the
to
coolest ghost.
Konami
It was really
for
cool.
trusting us with the Silent Hill franchise.
Silent Hill Townfall is a labor of love for everybody involved and a true collaboration across the three teams. From the amazing team in Scotland at Screenburn to the revered publisher Konami, not only in Japan but around the world, and ourselves,
I think it'll
who are
be
very
good.
humbled by the opportunity at Annapurna to co-publish a game for the first time with an existing franchise and bring
I
our
think it'll be
unique
really
take
good.
to this historic franchise.
Leave the cult dead. The cult was the most important part, though. It could be very subtle and in the background, but if you don't have it, there's no reason for those manifestations to come about. It was about people slowly becoming mad and like trying to find something outside of themselves to believe in, but ultimately pulling it into their world was something so horrific and so evil that it couldn't be taken back. And that's a cool concept. That's a cool concept. It was done very subtly in 2. But they still do need it. Just saying. Annapurna tends to release bangers. I'm optimistic. Let's be hopeful.
ぜひ登録をお願いいたします
Let's hope.
またサイレントヒルトランスミッションでは今後も継続してサイレントヒルシリーズの
F was a bit
情
of
報
a
を
miss, but
皆
let's
さ
be
んに
hopeful.
お届けしてまいります次回もどう
They'll
ぞお
probably
楽
do well,
しみ
but
に
now it's Silent Hill
本
super
日
fans,
は
which is
ご
a
視聴
shame
いた
because
だ
it'd be
き
so
誠に
easy.
ありがとうございました
It'd be so easy to make sure that the series stays on the track that most people want it to be on. Well, oh, I think it's over. Okay. No one remake news? Oh, okay. That like deflated me. Oh, I was so happy after the state of play. It might be okay. Doesn't the town manifest like that regardless of the cult? Isn't there notes about the area being sacred to the native tribes because of them and lets them commune with the dead? That could have been someone being crazy, but also they were always sacrificing people and getting really weird and aggressive about it. That being said, this doesn't take place in Silent Hill. This is just a random place. Ooh. It's okay. Alright. It's okay. 90% yapping, 10% attention to the event. I listened to it. I don't think they were really saying anything that I was, like, too interested in. Like, it's cool to see their development of a horror game. It's just, I feel like if this had been, like, its own original horror game, people that play horror games would be like, yeah, let's go! Like, when Still Wakes the Deep, like, hit, like, everyone was really, really excited for that one. That being said, Still Wakes the Deep probably would have sold, like, 90% more copies if it were a Silent Hill game. But it wouldn't have made sense as a Silent Hill game, so that's good they didn't do that. So, I heard it was good. Yeah, Still Wakes the Deep was really good. This is okay. It'll probably be okay. Kind of wish they hadn't canceled. Well, the thing is, they had a lot of issues with that development process for PT, so that's not gonna happen. Then you get horror people and nobody else. Konami wants a bigger audience and they have a brand. Yeah, but they could develop for that brand. They could just make little tweaks to this and go like, okay, well, maybe this could be something where they wake up here or something later on in the game. Maybe this could be something that we see later on instead of it being the main focus. Maybe we could see things from this perspective, like where it would be it'd make a little more sense for the overall world and environment. So, like, that's pretty much it. It sells a lot of copies, but it'll only sell a lot of copies until the point where people start to associate the brand with something different, and they might not all like that. So at this point, they're still going to sell a lot because it has a lot of brand recognition, but eventually. Wake me up when they release Loud Mountain. Loud Mountain, baby, coming up next! This is RoboKitty. Thank you once again for being here for 36 months. That's 3 years. Sorry that it was in the middle of me, 41 months. Every month they get older. Oh god. It's okay. It's okay. You're gonna be okay. Thank you. It's okay. Valis, thank you for the raid. You didn't like the stream either? Yeah, I wasn't really hype about it. I need to perk up though. I was like on such a like, yo, this is awesome, so many cool things, and it kind of just deflated me. I really apologize, guys. Let me try to perk up. Okay. Okay. All they had to do was make one that was in Silent Hill. Why do you keep making them take place out of Silent Hill? The town shifts around and gets crazy. You could literally do anything with it. Alright. Yeah, I still like the state of play quite a bit. Thank you so much for the raid, Valis. Thank you. I'm gonna try very, 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 very hard to be excited for that game. And I'm gonna enjoy it to the best of my abilities. I just am real pissy about it. I'm real pissy about it. I can't hear you because I'm at work, but I want to say hi. Hi! Hope you're doing well. Hope you've been having a good one. Alright. Q-vid we couldn't watch gets better on the 3-minute mark? Okay, we'll watch some Q too then, but... Silent Hill used to mean something. It used to stand for something, you know? They used to say silent... Thank you so much, JKVT. Thank you for the raid. Silent Hill used to mean something. You know what, sweetie? Silent Hill used to mean something crazy. It meant that people were going mad and sacrificing their kids to the devil and or God, but not Jesus. No, they were not sacrificing them to Jesus. No. Never in their lives. Never ever. And that's what happened. Silent Hill F wasn't bad per se. Not the greatest, so I'm sure this one will be sorta okay. It might be sorta okay, yeah. It'll be a good horror game. We just gotta lower our expectations and let them go in a different direction. We might not ever get a Silent Hill game again that's about Silent Hill, but we will get some pretty good, decent horror games, and that's not too bad. Could be a lot worse. Could be a lot worse, baby. So, I'm currently downloading Romeo is Dead. I forgot to let it just download after the stream. Sadly, yes. Yeah, were you guys watching the same thing? Yeah, that's fair. We're going to be playing a very fun horror game, though, now. Well, I haven't played it, so it might be less fun, but I think it'll be good. Umigari. Good evening. Good evening to all of you. Come on. There we go. Konami just, wants more titles out to make pachinko machines out of? I don't think they want to make pachinko. Whoa. What is going on? Also, I don't know what it is, but these games always make my computer just get crazy scared. VSync off? Let's go for full. These are the only things that heat my computer up. I don't know why. But thank you again. I hope you're doing well. How you doing? And JK, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? We just got finished with the Silent Hill stuff. You also watched the State of Play in Silent Hill transmission. I figured I'd send my peeps over to someone just as invested in Silent Hill as I. That's wonderful, thank you. How are you feeling on the Silent Hill? I was really pissed off.
I was just really, 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 really pissed off. Like, I don't know what happened, but I could not stand it. Like, I was pissy. I was just real pissy. So, I'm hoping that, hoping we can still have a good time with this game. I think it'll be fun, but thank you so much for the raid. I hope you guys are all doing very, very well today. It's gonna be lovely. Hopefully. It's gonna be lovely. I'm just so pissed. I hope it's gonna be better than F. Yeah. I really wish they would just return the games to, like, the town it took place in originally. So Townfall is gonna be the first I play purely because it's just my work day. Oh my gosh, do you fish and stuff? That's so cool. Have a good rest of the stream, Grimmi. It's understandable for being pissy at the state of Silent Hill. I think it could be pretty good though. It could be pretty good. I'm gonna hype myself up and I'm gonna enjoy it and I'm gonna feel good about myself and I'm gonna love it. Same town and focused on the same cult of maybe 50 people means you can only retell the same story over and over again. Only if you're a bad writer. If you're a bad writer, then that is exactly what people would assume. And I think that they keep not hiring writers that can go, okay, let's try this and this and this. So they're not really trying to do the series justice. They don't really know what they're doing in terms of like how the original story worked. Like, you can do a million things. You can do a billion things. Look at how the Resident Evil franchise evolved, kind of came back with stuff, kind of went in a different direction. It all feels like it's at least moving towards very, very cool stuff for the series. When it comes to the cult and how it focuses around a small cult, you could have it be that a new sect of the cult pops up in a different region. You could have it be that someone was also born into the cult similar to Alessa and then left and things start manifesting around them. You can have it be that the symbols of the cult were things that were just spray painted on by someone that was going insane and like it's slowly starting to evolve and drift more into our reality. It's just we don't see that. We don't see that because people aren't really thinking about the original cult stuff and they go, oh, I didn't like that. You can make people like it. You can make yourself like it even. You can find things about it that'll be really good for people that enjoy that kind of stuff. Or you can just go, it's impossible, and you can give up. And you can just let it go. But that'll piss everyone off, eventually. Because even the people that get into the series later on and have their own, like, favorite games, like, maybe they'll love Townfall, like, that's pretty much it. I don't know. It's rough, it's rough. I think with RE7, you can see the devs actually loved RE, so it worked. Yes, Resident Evil 7 was so cool. Absolutely. Alright. Okay. Silent Hill F is great in its own way. It's one of the few games I platinumed, and I heard, it's good if you like it. I wanted to like Silent Hill F more than I did, but it wasn't for me. I'm just saying. Alright. Well, let's play this video game. It's starting to get dark. I didn't know Silent Hill had another movie. Oh. Well... okay. It had another movie. You don't want to know about it. Let's just play the video game. Don't think about it. Don't do crime. Crime is bad. I don't do crime. Crime is bad. Don't worry. But thank you to some Asian guy with the dog. Head to the shrine. Catchfish, shellfish, shellfish for fuel. Huh. This is different. What the heck? This is weird, right? This isn't how his usual stuff is. I don't think I'm doing this well. Hi.
Welcome. Oh, you're out hunting? Very nice. If you catch something here and leave it on the boat, I'll buy it. Don't drive rough though, the fish will fall out. You only find pufferfish here. But I've seen big ones pulled up from these waters before. Bring me the goodies and I'll upgrade your boatie. You'll be out of there in no time. Bring me a load, alright?
What the hell is going on?
By the way, I'll hand over a map to you. Make good use of it, alright?
This is so different than everything they've done before. Let's see. I remember everyone hating on the original Silent Hill movie. The original Silent Hill movie was way better. Silent Hill's a town built on a place with supernatural history that a cult tapped into. It reverberated with people with trauma, and it could happen anywhere. No, it could not happen anywhere in the Silent Hill universe. It really depends on whether or not people are trying to manifest it into reality and giving it power. Kind of like how people believe that there's, like, Baal and stuff. Like, and how that's going to affect their life by sacrificing flesh and things like that. Like, there is, like, stuff that they put into the games that people, like, can read and think about, and then they can apply it to other things going on. It's just if you don't read about it and think about it, you can just say broadly it sucks, and then you don't have to worry about it, which is what most game developers do these days. I'm just saying. I think they could have done very different stuff. So we have to kill pufferfish? I'm bad at this. I feel bad for these pufferfish, though. They don't care at all what I'm doing. Alright, come on. Did we get one? I'm gonna starve out here. Sorry, I get so pissy about Silent Hill lore because I think they could honestly do some pretty interesting stuff with it. Oh god! Bale started as a storm god turned into a demon? Yeah. Do I have to put this in my... cell? I have to put it in my boat? Okay. I feel kind of bad for that little guy. This is so different than a Chilla's Arts game, though. It's interesting. Oh, sorry, buddy. I don't know. I'm just saying, if you want to make a Silent Hill game, why do nothing connected to Silent Hill? You can make a game about guilt manifesting. There's a lot of games like that. There's a lot of movies like that. There's just specific rules in that world, in that environment, that make it Silent Hill. And I get very pissy about it when people are just like, oh, you know, it would have been boring if we had kept making a video game that was like that. We should do other things, arbitrarily. I don't know, I get pissy. I'm sorry, though. You guys are entitled to your... whoa. Opinion. There we go. Also, yeah, blowfishes are poisonous. Can we pick up shells? No. I get too pissy about it. I know, I need to chill. Today we are manifesting guilt? Well, there's a lot of different stories, because, like, one of the big things is... it's not just with Silent Hill. It's, like, with a bunch of different stuff, but... in terms of, like, guilt and stuff, if you feel guilty, it can manifest into a worse life. Like, how do I put it? There we go. Like, if you feel guilty about stuff, like, you can go into psychosis if it's bad enough. Like, there's a lot of people that murder people, and then because they're not psychopaths, they slowly start to lose their mind. So that's not, like, really uncommon or anything. Huh, I feel the same, though they should just keep making games in the town or just remake 4 without annoying ghost enemies. I like the ghosts, though. I think they could have redone them so they'd be a little bit more palatable to deal with, though. There we go. People can get, psychosomatically sick? Yeah. So, one big thing is, like, if someone undergoes a trauma, they could end up getting really, really crazy. If someone also, like, does a trauma against other people, they can get really, really crazy. There's some interesting stuff there. But that's kind of consistent, like, with a lot of different, like, media and video games and all kinds of stuff. You want a game or movie to use the lore to be true to its original feel? Even if it's a small stuff, like, just have a couple of, like, the Halo of the Suns around or something. That's pretty much it. I felt similar with some choices the showrunners of Doctor Who made. I never watched Doctor Who, but I've heard it's very interesting. I feel you, though. Let's see. It's also very easy to make a Silent Hill game with your own twist and setting. Just look at Signalis. Ooh, Signalis is very good. I still need to finish that. Okay. I got them all. Give me the money. Shop. Alright. So far, so good. Okay. The time required to pull back, harpoon speed, aim speed. No, we're okay. We're okay. Alright, baby. Okay. This is very different than what I expected it would be. I thought we would be immediately, like, I don't know, like just having our own little story and stuff. Doctor Who died when David Tennant left? Oh, really? I'm not very big on Doctor Who. I don't know what happened to him. I know that the Weeping Angels came from there. That's how I felt when you took away the stream watch streak. It was killing you guys, though. It wasn't fun anymore. Like, when you have, like, a stream streak, you constantly have to worry about it, right? I've seen this game. It's the first, one you might... Oh, not like in a horror fight? Wait, what? Boat speed required over 2? Okay, that's strange. This is a little weird so far, but it's not unplayable. But mental illness helps for my viewer retention. It's not a good idea to torture the people that watch your streams. Just as a heads up. Oh, I loved Dredge. Dredge was a great game. It was absolutely gorgeous. It was beautiful. I was really happy to get to play it. I loved it. Hasn't Grimmi played the earlier version of this before? I don't think I've played this one. There's a lot of fishing games that are centered around, like, ooh. I saw something here. No, I don't think I got it. No! Alright, we'll get another puffer. We'll not get another puffer! I'm terrible at it! Okay. Alright. Haha, sorry, buddy. This is what you gotta do to survive, though. If you don't, you can die at sea. You need all this delicious protein and such. Oh, wow. What's that? Is there a little lady here? That's too much blood for a fish. Don't worry about it. Missed hearing your thoughts on Silent Hill Townfall. I'm gonna try to be excited. What's this? Hello. I have to hurry. To end the curse. To get to that island as soon as possible. Who took the 3 stone tablet shard to fit into this door? I need them to open this door so I can get to that island. I can't do this alone. Will you help me? I have to find the tablet. I'll try. What? Oh, okay. I guess we hanging out now. This is very different. Also, thank you, Chris, for the 500 bits. There we go. They're crying humans. We're not gonna kill her. No. We're not gonna murder her. No. Codeman, thank you for being here for 4 months. No, we're not gonna kill her. That would be weird, dude. No. We're gonna find her stone tablet and we're gonna get her safely back to wherever the hell she lives. This is a very weird game. Life collected. She's like 15. We can't say that. She's a little lady. We will get her home so she can go watch My Little Pony or something. Tuna! Yeah, baby! Oh, fish. Alright, there we go. Grimmi ads? No! It hasn't been another hour. What's the problem with Silent Hill F? I think the combat felt dissonant in some ways and too far removed from it. Yeah. I think it's like how I said before, this doesn't really feel like a Silent Hill game anymore. The only times where it felt like Silent Hill were the, there were two sequences. The school and... Okay. Alright, she's gonna go watch My Little Pony. That is fine, and really weird. Okay. Harpooner back in? No! She's a young woman. We're not gonna do that. That would be rude. No. Alright, sir. Thank you so much. Let's grab some fuel. And hello, sir. I found a bell.
Oh, you got a bell. The big monster Umigari can't stand the sound of that bell. See that red buoy over there? That's where it goes, on a buoy like that. Alright, I'll go attach it.
What?
Strike the buoy bell with your harpoon to make it ring.
Okay.
Looks like all the bells and the buoys went missing somehow. Bring them back and I'll fix things up for you. But out there, make sure... Not sure if it's because of Umigari's curse or what, but you can't not use boost?
So it won't be easy. What is this game? What's going on?
If you run into Umigari, don't forget to ring the bell. Got it? Find the missing bells to the...
Okay. Alright. Why are you coughing so much? Alright. Can I sell my fish? Alright. This is a really weird game. I think we're okay on upgrades for now. Don't question, just fish? Okay. Whoops. Alright. This does not feel like a horror game so far, though, I will say that. It's very experimental. It's weird, though, it's interesting. But, I'm not super huge on Silent Hill F just because it didn't feel, I think I have level 1 load speed because I'm playing the game, right? Okay, yes. Okay. This is a very different type of game. Alright. Okay. You have boat speed level 0? No, I have boat speed level... Crap, really? Excuse me, please upgrade my boat speed. Ah. Was that the high schooler? Oh, maybe. It could have been, actually. That makes a lot of sense. She had a growth spurt? She certainly did. They grow up so fast. It's so beautiful. Emergency gas button. Oh, cool. So you can't just get stranded. Oh, this isn't too bad. It's not really super scary or anything, but it's an interesting game. Yo, baby. She turned into a giant water demon and ate me? Yeah, she knew I had boat speed level 0. Ah, kids, am I right? God. God bless them. They're our future. And they kill us. No! Come on, man. Let me have a fish. Just one fish, please. We need like maybe 3 or 4 more and then we're good to go. 5 minutes overdue. Oh, crap. Okay, well, it's just, this is kind of nice and relaxing. We're always playing scary stuff, so this feels like, you know, I kind of enjoy it so far. There's a gameplay loop that I can just accept and, like, feel good about now. It's kind of nice. Basically, my growth spurt at 14. Very relatable experience. Oh, wow. I also drowned during that time. So, again, relatable. Oh, my God. Have you heard of the horror game White Knuckle? Also, yeah, that game looked too stressful! I think they actually sent me a key and I was like, this is so nice! I'm afraid. Nope. When it comes to people being decapitated or, like, horrifying things occurring or people dying, like, it's like, oh, that's okay. But that looked really stressful. Like, really, 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 really stressful. But not bad, just really stressful. Oh, wait, are we playing as a little lady? I think we are. We just had a specific sound of like... Well, pretend that was more womanly and less rodent-like. Oh, come on, it was so close! No! White Knuckle is pretty good on normal mode? I might check it out then. I don't think it sounds like bad or anything, it was just very, very tense looking. And I'm all about a good time. I'm all about feeling relaxed and happy. Let's see. Lady-like noise of exertion, we'll call it? No. We'll call it, what's the sound that Homer Simpson makes? Grunt. Apparently that's how it appears in every script. Instead of going, ooh, or go, he goes, grunt. Grunt. I feel like grunt is a less sexual word. Alright, baby, oh, sorry, we gotta take a nap right now. Alright. Alright, sell everything. Yeah. Oh, baby! The boost is the wind turbine? Ooh. Okay, we'll drive out here, Sorry, we'll just drive out here and then we'll take a short ad break. That's one positive thing about YouTube, no ads. Lisa will love this game or Mr. Burns. I think about that episode literally every single time. Like, okay. For anyone that doesn't know what that means, there was an episode of The Simpsons where Lisa befriends Mr. Burns. And, okay, you know how, like, Why didn't it work? Does it not do anything? What the heck? The bell just slows it? You're not supposed to slow down? Don't stop, so you just ring the bell and keep driving? Okay. Drive where, though? You gotta go fast, no stopping? Go in what direction, though? Are you near the beginning or the end of the game? I don't think I'm anywhere near the end of the game. This, like, just started. It's a very different type of horror game, though. Okay. Maybe we go this way? Oh. Oh, cool. So this is a completely new area. Wow.
You were like us, right?
What?
So you know what this feels like? Just stop, please.
It's Sakana? Oh, that fish guy. Sorry, man. Hope you're doing well. It's all good. You'll feel better soon. He's wearing such a nice shirt. He really is. Oh, yo! Alana, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. That is very kind of you. How y'all doing? We've been streaming the spooky fish game, though so far it hasn't really been that spooky. It's just been more fish than spooky. But how was your stream? It's not super scary, though, if you're looking for something where you're terrified. Ah, come on, baby, come on! I also guess we don't die underwater. Oh, come on! Just go to the light! Go to the light! You don't like being here, right? This can't be positive. Well, I guess they look pretty happy here. Come on! Okay, there we go. Oh god, this one's a schoolgirl. This is so sad. Okay, maybe it's getting a little bit weird. But guys, thank you so much. Yo! How you doing? Oh, hi Gilberts, how's your kitty? The end was really sad? Oh, really? Have you guys played this? Let's see here. How was your stream? What were you getting up to? I watched the State of Play today, so I'm on a little bit earlier than usual. How y'all doing? Were you just chatting today? Why are the fish cosplaying? They're going to school. Oh, that's a school. Uh-oh. You know that voice anywhere? Hello there! How about this one? I'm gonna pretend I'm your mom's friend. There we go. Are we killing children? Don't tell me if that's the case. Just say something cryptic. Also say something cryptic if it's not the case. Kid, come here! I'm sorry! This is the gameplay loop for me! This is the gameplay loop, I'm sorry! Oh. Based on evidence, it sure seems that way. No. They're okay. Antediluvians commiserating? Wait, antediluvians would be very different. I don't think any of them would be fish. Antediluvians are a type of vampire in Vampire the Masquerade lore. Interesting. Oh, it was related to dementia? Oh, wait. Oh, crap. Dementia is very intense. Were you guys listening to that one album or something? Everywhere at the End of Time, I think? Very beautiful one. Bruce Willis? Oh. Also, Silpha, thank you for the 200 bits. I'm not a ghost VTuber. No, I'm an adult woman. It's fair that you thought that, but nope, not a ghost. Completely understandable, though. Bruce got, but Bruce got them? Oh, the person that I thought was really, I'm not sure if you guys are familiar with this, but, like, someone that had dementia was, apparently Robin Williams. He had a very specific type of dementia that was gonna make him violent, so he decided to instead, like, do what he did. A lot of people get it misconstrued because it wasn't popularized after. Oh, did Bruce Willis also get the same one? That's rough. Let's see. Oh my god, that's really high. That's why. It's rough stuff. I'm not a ghost, what the heck? There's a lot of ghost VTubers out there. And they're all excited for you to go and check them out. This is so relaxing, though. Ah! We're gonna relax a little bit closer to the shore now. But how am I supposed to get on here, then? There we go. Ooh. 15 minutes overdue for ads? Okay, that's fair, that's fair. Okay.
Alright, we're gonna take a quick ad break in just a moment. Maya? Oh. Oh. I only watch Grimmi. That's nice of you. There's a lot of lovely people out there. Perhaps check out Alana. Perhaps. Just maybe. Hey, that's a VTuber. Yo. Also, Foxno or Kun. Thank you so much for subscribing with your Prime. Alana is cool? Exactly. Maybe check her out if you'd like. Sorry, I do need to go to ads, but I wanna see a little bit more of this game. Just a teeny bit. Just a smidgen. Just a drop more of gameplay. It's finally starting to get a little bit scary. And a little bit messed up. Why are we doing this? Oh, a double. Yeah, just 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes, Mom. Alana was the first VTuber I ever watched. That's cool. Fable, thank you so much for subscribing with your Prime. I think I killed 3 of them at once. That's fine. Why are these worth only 1 yen? What? These should be worth more, I think. Right? Schoolfish instead of a school of fish? Oh, you're right, it's a funny little pun. It's a fun little pun. Why are you killing them? We're fishermen! We're supposed to! This is how it is! This is like life, right? I wonder why we're doing this? I don't know either. Look around there for a quest? Oh. Oh, whoops. I probably just shouldn't have started indiscriminately killing. I'll go upstairs and see what they want now. Thank you. Sorry. Fair. Very fair. But guys, please go check out Alana. I'm sure you would enjoy what she does. And I appreciate you raiding in. We mostly play horror games around here. This one so far hasn't really been that spooky, but it's still been a good time. What the hell? Okay. Alright, you must be someone that has a quest. Okay. Hello. There.
I am reborn. God didn't abandon me. There were bullies in my class, I know, because I was always watching them from the fish tank.
Oh.
Some classmates were kind to me. They even fed me through the glass. But the bullies tormented the ones who cared for me. I'm part of the class too. I'll make sure those jerks are dealt with. You see the desks in front of me? They're the accessories the bullies wear.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Let's go get those children we were murdering. I feel kind of bad about that. Is that the new wife? I don't think we should try to get with that person, but if you'd like to, they're still wearing a school uniform, so they might be a little bit younger. Possibly. Oh, that updated our map. Also, thank you. This is D for the 100 bits. Almost done with a place in Kinky region. Oh! I was wondering if you had more spooky book recommendations. I do! I'm glad that you like that one. House of Leaves is probably the one you want to go for. Alright, let's first check our boat, because I wiped out most of the fish population here. Such a good book, it really is. Whoop! It really is. I think this? Yeah, this is one of them. This is one of them. Just a little child murder, just a tiny bit. Look, we've already done all the hard part.
The bullies deserve it. They starved the crossdresser. Wait, they starved him? Okay. If someone's committing animal abuse, even if it's on a poor defenseless fish. You're out of here. I didn't do it right.
Bring them to me. They need to be punished. Your memory's worse than mine. Hurry up and bring those bullies.
What? This is the same dude! In the seat, maybe? They said place fish. Okay, crap. I shouldn't have thrown them. I got to... Bad idea, bad idea, bad idea, bad idea, bad idea. Whoops, 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 whoops. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. Why'd you do that? Because I got annoyed with them. It was really dumb. Oh, thank God you're okay. Alright, let's go get you executed. Alright, after we place this fish, we'll take a short ad break. Just a short one. It'll be an itty-bitty one. Yeah, I forgot about the ads, my bad. Ah!
Nice job. Now do the same with the rest.
Alright, we need Flower Girl and Orange Bandana. Flower Girl and Orange Bandana. There's probably none up here. Except that guy. Thank God you're okay. Now let's get you executed. Top 10 quotes. There you are. Enjoy it. Ha ha ha. You're going to pay for your fish crimes. Against fish, now that you're a fish. Is this about the cycle of karma? That's kind of messed up, but fair. You're too much of a southern boy? You feel like there should be gators everywhere? You gotta make the American version. You gotta Americanize that for us. Alright, one more. Why is water everywhere? It's a horror game about fishing. I'm not exactly sure about the particulars of it yet, but we'll find out. This last one we're looking for should have flowers in their hair. Not these guys. No flowers. No flowers. Well. Oh, that's pretty though. Kinda looks like a backrooms. Ooh. Bandana? We got the bandana one. We're looking for one with 2 flowers. 2 flowers. Shell. 2 flowers and then we're good. This game is so bleak, the atmosphere is pea. I think you meant peak, but in case you meant urine, okay. Interesting. The flower one is just gone. Nope. 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 Come on, where are you? Come on, come on. Nope. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. You have to be ready for your crimes. You can't just hurt fish like this. Even though that's kind of what I'm doing. Don't worry about it too much. Oh my god, pretty. This is a VTuber. There's a lot of them in this game. I think, like, if you pay a certain fee, they let you, like, be in the game and stuff, which is pretty cool. Oh, the child could be in the boat, you're right. I was playing this game really incorrectly for a little bit. Okay, let's check. Really fast, really fast, really fast, really fast, really fast. Come on. Come on, kid. Come on, be in there. Nope. We got an extra one of these guys, though. No flowers. Oh, hey, 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 I bet it's over on this side. Those chimes are so relaxing, though. I want to take a nap. Okay, come on. Another VTuber? Another VTuber?
Aw, come on. Come on, there's gotta be one more. Come on. We're gonna find her. You're awaiting a Grimmi cameo in a cello game? That's like the big leagues. That's like a big, big thing. That's like a gigantic thing. Oh. I can't read Japanese. Okay. Nope. None of that. Isn't there a ladder? Yeah, there is a ladder up there. Maybe the one with flowers is the one that was big and stuff? I could see that being the case. Oh, or... Yo, take a look. I got a good feeling about this one. We can also drive our little boat over there, yeah. Helsing game. That one's pretty. I love all the little cameos in this. They're usually at the end of the game, though. This one's very different. It's just like, you have fun. It's not gonna be that spooky. You just go have fun. Another VTuber? Oh, come on! What is this thing? If you want a hint, just say so. I can do it. 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 I'm capable. I'm strong. I'm capable. I'm capable. I'm strong. You could also scale... Yeah, we could zoop around to look for fish. We could. I can do this, though. I'm confident. I'm confident I can do this. Watch. We can also go up the stairs. Out to the side. I thought you were Grimmi. I can be both things. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, cute! The way that VTubers get into these games, I think, are that, you can pay, like, a fee, and then, like, it puts them into the game itself. Like... He looks like a boss fight. I don't think he looks particularly happy. Okay. I feel bad, I'm taking all of his little trinkets. He got away? Was he like a super rare one? Supporter stuff includes things in game. Yeah! If you're a big fan of Chilla's games and you want your name in it, you now know what to do. It's not impossible. You too could be a little shell in this game. Alright, alright. We'll go try again. We'll try again down here. Hey, my boat moved. That's weird. Alright, other side now. It's not impossible. It's real simple. And then we'll pause it. 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 Oh ho ho ho. Dang it. Let's go, baby! I think we got a threefer. I hope these aren't actually kids that we're murdering. That would be kind of a bummer. Landfish is one of a kind, I think? Oh, crap. Maybe he'll come back. Don't drop it, don't drop it, don't drop it. Yeah, baby! You monster? These are probably not real children. These are just fish. You eat fish, don't you? You eat fish or poultry or beef or something. Unless you're a vegan or vegetarian, in which case I apologize. There you go. Something's not right. Aren't these the ones who were getting bullied? Wait, which is which?
Ah, right. My apologies. I have the memory of a goldfish, you see. Either way, the weak must be consumed by the strong, yes? Just like how I consume my tank mates. Now, if you'll excuse me.
He's an SCP, I suppose he is. You killed innocent children? They're innocent fish. That's still sad. He's gonna eat them. He's succeeding at it. Crap. You live and you learn. Or alternatively, you live and you execute. That's not good either, though. Alright, we're 30 minutes overdue. I know. Let me park it over here and then we'll take a quick ad break. We parking it. We backing our dump truck up and we parking it. Okay, there you go. Alright. What's this? Oh, we have fast travel in this game. Damn. We playing Oblivion up in here. This is crazy. I'm gonna throw it back. I'm gonna throw it very politely to the ad break. Oh! Hiroko! Hi, Hiroko! Very beautiful Hiroko. Okay. Just collecting beautiful seashells and not thinking about that. Okay. Alright, we're gonna take a quick break, and then we are gonna come on back, and we are gonna beat the crap out of some fish, and nothing bad will happen, and we won't feel bad about anything we're doing, because nothing bad is occurring in this game. It's been very relaxing so far. Okay. Very quick break, you guys. Very quick break. My deepest apologies for it, but Twitch demands it. So, Twitch is demanding a little bit of relax and rain. And Twitch is also demanding a little bit of... What's a good song for this? Here we go. Here you are. You'll like this one, I think. Alright, I'll be right back in just a moment. Okay. I did a little exercise. I'm feeling good again. I hope you guys are too. I'm still kind of pissed about Silent Hill. It might be good though. It might be good. I need to like take a... I need to find some sort of like... I don't know, like not like a substance. Don't just like... I'm not gonna like start doing crack, but like I need something that cheers me. I need something where if like there's a video game, I'm just not like, oh my god, hell, why, no. Oh, hi, Winter, how are you? Did we get Bloodborne 2? We're never getting Bloodborne 2, I'm so sorry. It's not gonna happen. Hi, I brought a bell back. Yay!
All set, you're good to go. I marked the new places you can reach now. Good luck out there.
Oh, okay, we have to go back then. Okay. Thank you very much, sir. Oh, another. You more crack? No. Oh, it's a ninja VTuber. If there's a bad video game, go hug your cats. Good idea. My cat's been doing well today. I feel a bit bad though. There's no one here to play with them, so they get especially like upset. Like there's usually people like hanging around that'll go like, oh, kitties. But sometimes there ain't. Ooh, shell. Really quickly. I want to see what the one this is really quickly. It's another VTuber. I think we'll leave you guys be. I don't really want to kill any more fish children after finding out I accidentally killed the wrong ones. That was a bit of a blow. That was a bit of a negative. Oh. Metal Gear Solid 4 is no longer trapped on PS3. That's honestly amazing. They probably had to redo like a lot of that game. It was not going to be an easy port at all. Like at all. Metal Gear Solid, pretty much everything on the PlayStation 3 was very, very, very hard to mess with. This character looks familiar, but I don't know who they are. One more. Yeah, baby. I'm excited to be able to play Peace Walker for the first time. Yeah! I think Peace Walker was on a HD collection. But I think that was for PlayStation 3, wasn't it? It was a long time ago now. Crazy. I confirm Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker will be able to be played co-op. Yo, that's awesome. It's a very good game. Hell yeah, brother. I found my PS3, just need new cables. Yo! And new games? Oh. This guy looks familiar too. I don't know who he is though. Yo! Alright, baby. We back to it. No, my fish! Well, I guess the school children can go back. That's okay. Oh, you're also a school child. Whoops. Hey, you're worth 1,000 though. Okay. These are the fish I'm supposed to be getting. It makes sense the ones inside the school were less, because if you could just go and like grab a bunch of them, you could just get unlimited money. Ah. You shot them with the harpoon? Yes. I am a fisherman, that is my trade. It's an especially cruel world here. This is the only thing you can do for fun. Or profit. You guys all stopped using the PS3? I still have a PS3. I like it. I think the PlayStation 3 is a very underrated console. It has some pretty fun stuff on it. This game is unironically amazing. It's pretty relaxing for a horror game. Sorry, little lady. But money. Ah, crap. Sorry, little lady. Sorry, little lady. Sorry, little lady. You're worth 1,000. Yeah, the school child is worth a little bit more here. I'm sorry. I don't want to kill them, but
we're a fisherman. It's part of life. We don't get the opportunity to shop at woke foods and eat quinoa.
Oh, darn it. Norika, thank you so much for being here for 20 months. I appreciate that. I'm sorry if I missed anyone earlier. I hope that you guys are all having a very, very good day, though. I did. Panzer, thank you so much for being here and subscribing. And I hope you all are having a good one. Zamad, thank you so much for being here for 4 months. Fable Fortuna, thank you so much for your subscription with your Prime. I appreciate that. I greatly do. And I hope you're all doing very well today. I don't know exactly what we're going to be doing after this, but I kind of want to play Romeo is a Dead Man because that game looked fantastic. Sorry! Sorry. My bad. Oh. I'm excited to play Romeo is a Dead Man after Neo 3. Yeah! It feels like video games are back lately, you know? We should try to get that big one, too. Oh, my fish are, like, kinda... There's a lot of them now. Gotta be careful. Except for Silent Hill, yeah. Is the game still downloading? I think it's still downloading. If we can't play that, then we can play, we can play quite a few other games. I'm not too worried about it. Ah, come on! Yeah, baby! Alright, I'm getting a little bit too excited murdering all the skullfish, so we gotta go. Oh, that's how people play first-person shooters. They shoot ahead of the person. They anticipate their movements. That didn't work that well that time, but still, we anticipate their movements. Oh. Anticipate the movements. Anticipate the movements. What? Why is this one only $1? Watch. Anticipate the movements. Oh! Ha 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 ha! Anticipate. These guys are gonna start falling out soon, so we gotta get back. The one that fell out of your boat was from the school? Yeah, that's probably it. Alright, once we trade these guys in, we'll have a lot of money. We can do anything. Ah! I'm the odd one because Romeo is a Dead Man looks a lot like Killer is Dead. Combat... Oh, you didn't like Killer is Dead? I like Killer is Dead. That's fair, though. As long as you're okay with it. Alright, sir. I have some of the finest fish. I don't want fish trivia.
You know, goldfish are cannibals sometimes. When they're starving, you do what you gotta do, right? If humans had absolutely nothing to eat, maybe they'd do the same.
Okay. I like how we have to hear that horrifying thing about fish. We can't just sell to you normally, okay. I feel like range would be good. Let's go for range. Okay. Killer is Dead was a weird game. It certainly was. I thought it was cool, though. I think it was also during a time where everyone started arguing. Let's see here. But we also have, Tales from the Tomb, which I think will be really cool. No! Anticipate. What? Hey, what the heck? I would have gotten that fish too. No! What the hell? I want to get the big fish and then we can go. I want to get the big fish. Oh wait, I'll waste all my gas. Make sure to save your progress? Oh, very cool. Alright, so we need to just go through here. So that's why it says save your progress. How do I get back?
I can fast travel. Why does it have hair? I don't know. The style, I suppose. It's the style. We can just do this, I think. Did I ever play Killer 7? I love Killer 7. I did play Killer 7 on stream. Killer 7 is a fantastic video game. Everyone loves it. And they should. A naked man juggling in the ocean. What a time to be alive. Okay, here we go. So we have to go to this one? Because Japan, I don't remember what, but here's a symbol for something. It's very creepy. It seems like it's something that's considered very spooky. Save relatively often. Mouse had issues with the game and crashed often. Oh no. It's weird to have a manual save. It's been a while. What a show. Oh. It's fun, isn't it? Ow. Our cheek is still getting ripped apart by the temporary crown, too. Doesn't hurt that much, though. 2? Aw. Alright. Half fuel? No! No! Everything's going wrong. No! It's a monster from Japanese folklore? I know that there's some, like, specific stuff with Japanese folklore related to hair and stuff. Like, it's like a monsterish kind of thing, right? Like, essentially, if you, what's the word? If you die, your hair can keep growing or something weird, is like what people believe. I'm not 100% sure exactly what it is, but it's something similar to that. Like, hair is spooky because it's... Oh, she looks cute too! It's something similar to that. Oh! This makes more sense. This one's probably the nicest. Okay, we'll go with that. Oh. I looked it up. It's a symbol for life energy. Oh, interesting. We're so close. Okay, fine. We can just go to the other one. We'll catch a few more school children. A few more school children, and then we'll be good. I'm sorry, kids. I'll stop eating fish after this. I'm sorry, kids. Call of Duty. Anticipate. Try for the big fish? I'm afraid I'm gonna lose a lot of my, You're just a normal one. I'm gonna lose a lot of my, Ah, come on! What the hell? He anticipated me. I'm afraid I'm gonna lose a lot of my fuel if I go trying to, like, find that big fish. But I should try it anyway. Whoa! Let's go, baby. Ah! Come on, come on, come on. I'm slowly just going crazy. I didn't used to be like this. Oh, Call of Duty, baby! Woo! We could save and then go search for the big one. We could. That one's normal. Still, though, exciting stuff. Alright, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come out. I'm getting weird. It's a weird thing to do. I'm getting weird. Okay, one more, though. We might have overfished here. Alright. Hello. Please don't tell us anything weird. Please just let us sell this. There we go, baby. Level 2! We'll also do some aim speed. And, what were you gonna tell us about the fish here?
The fish around here are kind of shy, you know. You make eye contact, they'll run up. So grab them quick before they bolt.
Okay, baby. Have you tried offering the fish V-Bucks? Hell yeah. V-Bucks are awesome. What's the last skin you got in Fortnite? I feel like they kind of replace Funko Pops. Instead of like getting a Funko Pop, you can just get a skin on Fortnite. It might sound a little depressing, but I think that's the way the world is now. Alright, we're gonna watch and we're gonna wait. We're gonna watch and we're gonna wait. You don't have your Fear Me hat on? That's eggs, Steve. Okay, there we go. Come on, he's gonna come around the bend at some point. I wanna be on top, come on. Ah ha ha! Ha ha ha!
Alright, boys. Things just got interesting.
Call of Duty! Where'd he go? Get you a hat that just says Freesh? Hell yeah. Freesh Shavakadu. That's a very, very old meme, I think. Freesh Shavakadu. Did he dive? He's still here. I haven't heard that in so long. I like avocado. Also, hi, Paulie.
We're gonna cut him off at the pass, boys. And gals.
Come on, come on. Ah! Alright, we gotta go around. We'll hit him over here. We'll hit him over here, baby. We got this. I think he's getting faster the more his health depletes too. Alright, come on. Call of Duty! No! Alright. There's also wind that we have to... Okay, okay, okay. We can do this. 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 We have to aim really far out, though. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, what? What? It's all part of the plan. It's all part of the plan. It's all part of the plan. That was to make him think we were incompetent. Now we can take him out. I'm just gonna go back and wait at the start. You chased the fish on the island? Yes, he outsmarted me in that case, but... Yes, it was all a clever ruse.
Alright, boys.
We're selling this thing. Do you think it's supposed to be like the one that's up on the school? Did it eat you? No, we ate it. We triumphed, amazingly. Hey, I'd like to sell this thing. Alright, sell. Giant tuna! Yo! Sell all, baby. Yo! That wasn't very realistic about how fast it died. It would have taken a while if stabbed in the back. We stabbed it 3 times, so that was the 3rd time we stabbed it. So it could have been somewhat realistic. Though we do not know. Fuel capacity? I guess that'll help that, like, have things not get in the way, but I think maybe more like, hard Harpoon reel, harpoon range, aim speed, one of those, a little bit of this. We only have one more upgrade now. Crap, okay. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Yo, baby, yo! Very cool. Alright, we're gonna check out this next area we're supposed to go to then, and we're solid. Alright, first island. I think we're probably getting near to the end of the game, too. If it's any indication of... Ooh, a playground. If it's any indication of, like, our upgrades and, like, when we're gonna get to the end, we're probably pretty close. Chilla's games are very short. Like, very, very short. To the point I think we might play the Tombs game. We'll probably play Tales of the Tomb instead of Romeo, because this didn't feel like a whole lot of horror game. Oh, cute! Okay, that's haunting. You have fun. This one... She looks familiar! I don't remember who she is either, though. I'm pretty sure she's a VTuber. She might be... I don't want to say it's Phase Connect and then be wrong, but... I think she's in Phase Connect. Oh, cute! Okay, she is in Phase Connect. Okay, phew. I do not want to get that wrong. I'm very afraid of doing that. Okay, she's from Phase? Okay, cool. We also got this. Okay. We'll find more shells for this terrifying little girl that seems quite evil. Oh. And here's another VTuber. This feels like something where, if you're Japanese speaking, it just becomes an opportunity to like go like, hello. This is my favorite VTuber, put them in the game. And it's like that for like 90% of these. Oh, someone put their cat in the game though, lovely stuff. Also, it is really fun VTubers are in it too. This is just a man. Hello, sir. You're looking lovely today. No complaints. Whoa. Oh, come on. Alright, baby. We back on the drive. Not spooky so far, but a lot of VTubers reference Chilla's games. I think a lot of VTubers also play his games very consistently.
Alright, boys. Alright.
She's been supporting these games from way before she joined? Cool. Very nice. Alright. Boat speed level 2, we got it. So we just got a straight shoot over there. And hit the bell. Hope that hit the bell. Yep. We good, baby? I'm not sure what that does, but we good. Is there a point to it? The Moog, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. Grimmi isn't a VTuber, that's just how she looks? Hey. Oh. We got another piece of the tablet. Cool. Oh, this is so pretty. What the hell? They're flying fish. Oh, that's fun. Oh my god, look at that. Is that not the funnest thing you've seen in a while? Wow. We still need 2 more slots of the tablet. I'm liking this more than I thought I would when we started playing it, if I'm gonna be real with you. Hello, sir. Caught a giant tuna.
What could that be? You actually hauled that one up, huh? That stone there. Never mind. Keep at it, you're doing good out there.
I'm new to the area.
Well, you made it this far, huh? Looks like you've got the hang of using that bell now. Go haul in a bunch in this area too, yeah?
Okay, well here.
Bought some? Let's see.
Let me sell you this. So, what about the fish here?
Hey, did you know? Some fish love bright light. They're usually down on the seafloor, so you might miss them. So you should use sonar. Also, for flying fish, it's easier to catch them if you use boost.
I don't think I even know what boost is. But I'll try. I don't think we've used boost correctly even once. Also, I have no idea about the endings. I know that Chilla's Arts games usually have a couple of them. Aha. How do we use boost? I don't know what boost is. This feels like a back room though, almost, which is kind of cool. Look at that beautiful shell! Oh! Are you enjoying the game? Because of the themes or the fishing though? I love all of it. This looks like it's about card games. Love it. Use the boost to get through. What's the boost? Also, just some Asian guy with the dog. Thank you for the 100 bits. Can you use your motherly voice to RP like you just met me at the park but only came over because you wanted to pet my friendly cute dog? Why? Are you okay? I'll try though. Okay. Am I ever? No. Ah! Okay. Oh, hello there!
You're acting like a human now after killing all those fish.
Not that, unrelated.
You watch from the sea. You know how ugly humans are, so why become one of them?
Unrelated. 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 Oh my gosh! How are you? Your dog is just too cute. Do they have a name by any chance? Well, of course they have a name, but I'd love to know it. Yes. You seem like a very nice young gentleman. How are you? I've been enjoying myself playing some video games today. I got my tablet. I'm big on video games. Yes. Yeah. So, I hope you're well. Oh, the boost is in the first area at the wind turbine. Oh my goodness. Do those fish have hands? We're not looking at that right now. We're, what are you doing with that fish, Grimmi? I don't know if I want you around my dog anymore. No. I was just playing a little video game. It's just a video game. What are you talking about? I'm talking to you and your dog. That's not, well, I suppose, it's a matter of, well, just I just assumed that you would be okay with this, so well, thank you for your time. The timelines are confusing, everything, everywhere, all at once. Ah, crap. Wah! Oh, wow, that's pretty crazy. Cool. If it works, baby. I bet the developer played How Fish is Made. Like, that's the vibe I'm getting from it. Getting some real How Fish is Made vibes from this. Totally does, but also just Grimbo's voice acting could come up with that's... Wait, what? Like a thinly veiled request one of my only make on OnlyFans? Do you have a thing for women approaching you to talk to your dog? Hello, America. Whoa, where is this? Hello.
Ah. I saw Australia's strange human a long time ago. Couldn't even swim, but he drove his car straight into the sea. I thought, what an idiot. But now I think I understand him a little. Oh. Fish are free. In that wide ocean, they go anywhere. But what about humans stuck on land? The world's so small. That's why humans drive cars, I guess. It's like swimming in the sea. You can swim across land for freedom. If I can get this car fixed, maybe I'll be free again, too. Hey. You. The fish around here stole all 4 tires off my car. Sorry, but could you bring them back to me? What the hell?
I mean, I'll try. I don't want this. 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 I don't want this! Is this your tire? No, it's not. Okay, don't worry about it. Don't think about it. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it. Oh, cute! She's very strong. Alright, well, let's try to find your car tires, I guess. Yeah, we're getting into the scary stuff of this game. It started out so gentle. It started out so pristine and healthy. Is this your car tire? Can you put these on your car? I don't want to touch it. You, just some Asian guy with the dog. Thank you for the 100 bits. Yes, officer, that's here. That's the lady that came up to my dog, then started muttering angrily at a skewered fish. No, I didn't! Oh, crap. This is harassment. This is wrong. The courts will show. The courts will understand. They'll understand. Oh, there's their tire. The record will show. I'll see you in court after I'm arrested. Mom, why are we in hell? The fish look gross. Don't eat those. Don't even look at them. Stop looking at those. Stop trying to eat them. They are not good for you. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, thank god. They look like people slash fish slash the devil, so I'm really happy to get out of here once we can. I don't know what made these things though. Oh god, no, I don't want it, I don't want it, I don't want it, I don't want it! We're okay, this is fine. You demon. Let me have this tire. It's like I'm battling a crab for an orb. That was a headline once. I found it really jovial and perfect. There was a team of scientists battling one crab for their orb. Okay, there.
Oh, thanks. Now I'm free again.
My boat! No. No good deed goes unpunished. Alright, we're out. We'll go to the mall now. Yep. Alright, let's go drop off these fish and head to the mall. Yeah. Ain't that the truth? No good deed goes unpunished. Hi, Mark! How are you? Guys, please go check out Mark. He does some really fun streams. Also, Jack of Diamonds, thank you for the 200 bits. Greatly appreciated. Also, thank you for not arresting me, just an Asian guy with the dog. I'm glad it stopped there. Get the sonar? What do you mean, get the sonar? Oh, was there something I was supposed to grab from there? Okay. Let me sell these and then I'll go back. Really fast, because I'm afraid they're gonna... Ah! Hi, sir. You look terrifying. I think on purpose, though, so I hope that's not offensive. Alright. Alright. Okay. We're getting the sonar. I still don't have the boost. I feel like I need to go back and get that at some point, but... that's a future Grimmi problem, I suppose. The van dropped the sonar? Oh, okay. More upgrades indeed. It was a bad sign as soon as the fish started having hands. Yeah. I think as soon as they were school children that we were executing, it was a little bit rough, but... What can you do? That's just life. Oh. Shop updated? Oh. Can you boost with shift? No. I think I didn't get that upgrade. I've made some mistakes. The only reason you weren't arrested is because my mama always taught me to never approach a woman armed with a harpoon. How often did that come up for your mama? She must have lived a very hard and treacherous life. Oh my god. But thank you, I suppose. But horrifying, also. There's posters here. I think it's more VTubers and horror streamers. Oh, how do I get in on one of these? I gotta start putting my best foot forward. I gotta apply myself and get into one of these Chilla games. I think you'd be a good sea captain. That's so nice of you. It's very misled, but it's very nice of you. Alright. Let's, oh. Everything got an upgrade, crap. This is a little bit longer than I thought it would be. Chilla's Patreon, I think. Oh. They added the horse girls to Mahjong Soul? Oh, that's awesome. Let's go for more boat speed later. We gotta get over to that mall. Let's go, baby. Let's go. You're totally like 20% and there's a lot of game left? Really? That's really long for a Chilla game. Alright. We gotta do this. We have to get the boost. I don't know where it is, but we're gonna do it. No, that's on all of them. Huh? We did it. I think that's good. I like that it just killed Razul. Razul was probably talking about Mahjong. Sorry, man. My bad. This game is quite weird and the fish are creepy. Indeed they are. I thought that we were nearing the end. Or just at the beginning. You can post your link, Razul. You've been given permission. Don't start posting weird pornography or something. Oh, I like her. Also, thank you very much, Agent, for coming on by and being here for 8 months. The horse? Ooh. The horse. Maybe if we get all the 1 meals to spend, like, we'll get the boost? That's the only thing I can assume. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Alright. Year of the Horse? Is it the Year of the Horse? I'm not really good with, like, my yearly zodiac. What's the standard of pornography? Like, what? Like, as an art form, or...? I think someone said it best. It was something to the effect of, I can tell it when I see it. Oh! Oh! Ha-ha! Baby! Ho 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 ho. Don't execute me. There we go. What did I expect? Okay, there we go. Oh. It just keeps hitting my boat too. It's very emasculating. Stop that! Come on! I just helped you. Stop it! Stop it! Why can't I do this? Okay. You have a harpoon? Oh. Yeah, but, you know. Alright, here, I'm gonna move slightly so it stops punching me in the head. Okay. It will not let me put this anywhere. The white circle? It's part of a puzzle. It was a very dastardly puzzle. I could almost not solve it. We almost had to give up on that game. It was really intense. I don't know if you saw that. That was, they didn't... Yeah. Now you have boost? Oh, that makes it so much easier. Oh, crap. That makes so much more sense. Been playing the game wrong, baby! Woo! Okay. Back to the mall, though. Oh. Oh yeah, we got a while. Oh crap. Well, only way out is through. Let's continue onward. Fish map? Yes. We're getting all the different fish in this game, and it's been quite nice. I liked it. It's a very fast harpoon now. Alright, we got a radar, we got a boost, we got everything we need now. We get to go shopping at the mall! Woo! Our favorite! Everyone loves shopping at the mall, don't you? Or do you just use everything from Amazon? Do you just never go outside and you're just on Amazon all the time? Is that your thing? It shows the gross fish on the map? It certainly does. Are you one of those Amazon kids? You never even see human beings anymore? You've gotten really weird? That's okay. Cool. This is very different than his usual fare. Why you need to call me out? No one goes to the mall anymore. No. This is very backroomsy. It also sounds like there's air sirens. Oh, Umiklo. It's like Uniqlo, but slightly less suable. Oh, kitty! How cute! Drift on. They said that there might be some fish, like, in the depths and stuff. I'm gonna look around a little first, but... it's definitely giving off in the depths things could kill you vibes, so... Oh, she's alive! Oh! Sorry, you were haunting. Okay. Another VTuber? Another terrifying man? One more. Another VTuber? These are all VTubers. Hell yeah. Isn't it kind of amazing how I'm going all out with my fashion just to get that takoyaki guy next door to notice me? Like, when I first saw him, it was instant, like a total spark. But then, he's obsessed with that octopus and never looks my way. Isn't that messed up? I like her. I need to get more stuff. That'll get his attention for sure. And like, people in this world, their brains are like basically 99% food. Especially that octopus. Even him, he's all octos, like gross. It camouflages and pops out of nowhere too. Literally the worst. A total nuisance. I want everything, but that octopus keeps ruining my plan. If there was a way to get rid of it, I'd owe you my life. Hey, can you take that octopus down? I feel like you can handle it, and the way you keep pushing forward, I genuinely respect that. What are you talking about? Just get rid of that octopus and I'll give you something good, I swear. And me? Someday, oh. Okay. I don't see a takoyaki guy, though. She put a hit on the octopus, she really did. Ooh, shells. Another VTuber baby. There's so many of them. Also, thank you so much for gifting a sub to the Yama Llama. Oh, so Yama, how you doing? Oh, Vivius. Is she asking you to kill her crush's pet? I believe so. What was that? Oh, it's a flying fish. I believe so. This woman is very psychotic. And another person. God, I love this though. I wish I could live here. Soak it in. Soak it in. Thank you, Anonymous. Guys, please go check out Emma. Ooh, Curran, thank you for being here for 23 months, baby. Agent, thank you again for being here for 8. Ooh. Nope. But this is nice. Like, this is relaxing. Sorry, I gotta start drinking more water. I have been dehydrated lately. Alright, let's see her crush. Ooh, a tactical VTuber. What is this? No? Oh. Oh. That must be the octopus we're hunting. Hello there!
Octopus? Where's that octopus? Who cares about anything else? I used to live life eating only octopus. There was nothing else to eat up. I was desperate. I was fighting to survive. To eat, to live. That's all there was. To stay alive, I ate octopus like my life depended on it, because it did. And now, I can't live without them. My head is nothing but the 8-leg. Can't think about anything else. Nothing else moves my heart like the octopus. Maybe my whole life is going to be nothing but octopus. Octopus, my one and only octopus. That writhing body, the graceful way she changes shape. Every form is beautiful. Okay, maybe we should kill this thing. Sir, you wanna take a step back and start behaving now? It's getting a little weird. You make me want to know more, everything about you. There's nothing else like her. I want to see her up close, touch her, make her mine.
Okay, we're killing the octopus. I think it's a kind thing.
What should I say to her? How should I act? Am I man enough? Sounds like the old guy at the nearby park has something that can help you find the octopus. But I don't want to leave the octopus aside.
Okay, dude. Alright, that is concerning. Alright, let's not worry too much about you. Let's, yeah, okay. This looks like a way where we can, get back to, my ship easier. I'm scared. Yeah, this guy wants to bang the octopus. It's getting a little bit uncomfortable. If you feel like you have these feelings towards octopus, you can talk to someone. Please talk to someone. Please find happiness with someone. Please learn to love. Not octopuses. There's another VTuber. They're very cute. Also, Jack, thank you for the 100 bits. Grimmi knows about being concerning. This is more so than anything I've ever done. Oh my god. Yes, yes, yes. This is a little bit more than I've ever done. Oh. We gotta kill him. You know, I didn't want to have to do it to him. I didn't want to have to. But it's the only way. Thank you, Winner, for the 100 bits. But boss, they have 8 of them. They're slimy and they can fit in many... Okay, no. Okay, we gotta have a course on why you guys can't bang octopuses. There's a wide world out there full of things that will make you happy, and not in jail. And I'm so proud of you guys to not go to jail. Can I go through here? Nope. Thank you so much, the Trash Man, for gifting 5 subs. I appreciate it, but also make sure that you're okay. And Dr. Purr, thank you so much. Thank you so much for coming on by and raiding. How are you? We're currently playing a lovely video game called, Umigari? So Ursula's off the menu? I don't think you should try to bang Ursula either, but for different reasons.
Maybe underwater? Maybe above? Thank you so much, Anonymous. Oh god, never mind. Thank you so much, though. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Octopi Nipple. Horrifying. Where is this thing? It must be upstairs. Also, thank you, Doc Dell, PhD. Found out tonight my parents, misstated their income on my adoption paperwork to get a discount on me. So I guess I'm passing the savings on to you? Oh! Why, thank you. Grimmi the sign? Oh. Oh, cool. Well, that's very nice of you. I appreciate that. And I'm also really concerned for you. Are you cool with your parents having done that? Is that like something that you need to talk about, or? I mean, it shows that they wanted to give you a nice life by saving that extra $10 dues. I'm sure they're very proud of you. I think. I'm sure they're very, very happy to have you in their life. And that's beautiful, isn't it? Yes. Take that away from it. They love you. They at least kept you. They could have, like, just taken the savings. I can hear it again. Ha 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 ha. Statistically, 50% of your parents wanted you. Yeah. Yeah. That's fun. Is that organ-shaped couch it? Yes. It seems financially smart, but maybe fraudulent decision. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Apparently it's very hard to adopt. Like, you have to, like, make a lot of money. Like, a lot of money. They want to make sure you are going to do good. They want to make sure you pretty much are, like, one of the, like, wealthiest people around. Alright, we're getting lower on the amount of places this thing can hide. Directly in front? Oh. Oh god. Alright, excuse me ladies, there's some horrifying otherworldly being there. Just let me get that for you really quick. So the ultra-rich can adopt children? Yes. Unironically, like, I've never looked into adoption. Maybe that'd be good, actually. Hello? Crap, I think I got stuck. Hello? Ma'am? Ma'am? I'm stuck. Just 1 second. Ma'am, just 1 second. Oh, come on. Come on, baby. Crap, 1 second, ma'am. Keep crying, ma'am. Keep crying, ma'am. Keep crying. Well, maybe resolve your issues, ma'am. Lucifer, thank you for gifting a sub too. I'm not gonna say that one out loud in this context. Thank you. Foggy, thank you for the 100 bits. I didn't mean to make her sad. I guess you guys can bang a human octopus lady. Just not a good idea. Ma'am?
Let's go talk to her. Hi, little lady. You jumped out of our boat before and scared the crap out of me. Are you okay? Oh. Talk to the guy? Probably a good idea. Let's go talk to him first. Maybe there's an alternative way to resolve things. Ah! It starts with me drowning myself. Twice! Not once, but twice. Not on purpose either time. Aw. Excuse me, sir. Are you sure you want me to... Hello, sir. Alright, only thing we can do. Third time will be the charm. Let's go, baby. Alright, miss. I'm sorry. Okay. Alright, fair. I think they want to execute us. That didn't last long, it did not. We're gonna really quickly go and tell the person what happened, and she'll probably be like, blame! Oh my god. And then it'll be okay. Grimmi, more like swimmy. I was not swimming well. I was drowning successfully. Hi, you. Thanks for taking that octopus down. I really thought if it was gone, he'd finally look my way. Well, a promise is a promise. Here, this is for you. This? Oh, belle. Thanks for taking the octopus down. Ads? Has it already been an hour? There's no way. That was not an hour. That felt like 10 minutes. Really? Oh my god. Okay. We're gonna take a quick commercial break after we look at... That looks fun. That might be for his next game, maybe. After this, we'll take a quick commercial break. Such an engaging game. I did not think I was gonna like this vaccinated! We're okay. I kind of want to see if we can kill the fish inside of there before they kill us. Hello? Ad time really kills the vibe. The only thing we can do to suppress ad time is to just stream on YouTube. And I do that, like, I'm trying to do that more. But I really like Twitch in, like, a lot of different ways. Like, it feels like it's more connected and stuff. But on YouTube it's crazy because you don't have to ever get up or do anything. It's kinda awesome. I really hope at some point they make it so the ads are less obtrusive on Twitch. That would be the most amazing thing ever. I would be so happy if they did that. Please, God. Hello, sir. Brought back 2 bells. I brought back 2? Wow.
So you got yourself a new bell. Hang on a minute. I marked the new places. Good luck.
Oh, 2 of them. Do we have to hit both of those at the same time? Wonder what that's for, the yellow thing. You've never seen ads while using Twitch, but you might be doing it wrong. You might be doing it right. That's the thing. Whoops. There we go. Poster was an old school manga from the 90s. Recently had a remaster anime. Oh! Talk to him about the octopus? Let's see. Hello, I think I killed a child. Tell me more.
So you took the octopus down, huh? Did you meet the takoyaki guy? His obsession with the octopus was rather intense. When he took her down, something in him snapped. At first, I thought it was his instincts that just snapped, but this is way beyond hangry. Maybe some kind of hot emotion got mixed in too. He turned into a shark, huh? His feelings were so strong, it turned right in front of you. I've never seen that before. Oh well, not a problem, right? Let's just keep fishing like always, yeah?
Okay. Alright. I guess so. I like this, that it's hanging down. Alright, we're gonna go to the next area, though. I've been liking this so far. Slow start, but once it picks up, hey, it's pretty solid. Oh, I bet the octopus is on here now, too. No, we're missing one from that area, huh? Alright, well, see more streamers do breaks during ads. I find it endearing, makes it so non-sub viewers don't miss out. Yep, we're gonna do the same. So everyone, we're gonna take a quick 3-minute break, and then we will have an hour of uninterrupted fish being executed. Which is kind of sad, but that's the name of the game, I actually don't know what it means in Japanese, but it feels like it's the name of the game. So we'll be right back after these commercial messages. Let me also put on some lovely music for you. After these commercial messages. Ow! Okay, that's a little loud. Okay. But kind of nice. Maybe we'll leave that on during the game even. Brings a nice little certain flair to it, yeah.
Thank you so much for your patience. I'm very excited to see this next section, this next area. Woo! Do I look disapproving in this one? I'm very sorry about that. Let me get this going here. Also, it's nice and it's warm, so the cats can just have the door open. Hope you guys enjoyed that music, though. We might keep the rain up. I kind of like it. I kind of like it. I know it's not like the best for like what's it called? It's not the best for like the game overall, but I kind of like it. It kind of makes me feel pretty good. So we're gonna keep the rain on. We're gonna keep the rain on. 60. Does that mean there's 60 fish overall? I kind of want to go get this dude, so we're gonna go do that really fast. Hell yeah, Rain. Hell yeah. You love it? Let's go, baby. All right. I'm liking this game though. They did a good job with it. I don't know what it is exactly, but it feels right. It feels right. So, maybe there was a place we didn't go to here or something? I'm still never gonna use the boost. I'm surprised by how much I liked Umigari. I am too. I'm actually... Don't tell anyone this. I'm not a huge fan of Chilla Arts games. They never really click with me usually. They're just not my thing. Like, they're usually a little bit too... Like, I don't know. Like, I like the Fears to Fathom types a little bit more. I know that's a rude thing to say, though, so, keep it under your hat. Keep it under your hat, kid. But this has been really cool so far. Oh, they still have these tires. Ugh! Sorry, I think I need to get those for the, like, Commendium or whatever. Oh, these are all the tires he left behind. Okay, and another. Okay, we chill. We chill. Alright, just because you're a little bit of more money. Okay. She meant it in a rude way, chat. She meant it. No! I like these games. Thank you, Jack. It's just that they never really fully clicked with me. Like, I think there were even some I just didn't play fully. I like the anomaly finding ones though. I like every anomaly finder. Okay, let's see. There's some fish deeper down. Oh, there's a whole school of them over there. Oh wow, a lot of them. A ton of them. Ho 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 ho. What? This is a normal one. I mean, I won't... Beggars can't be choosers, but like... Oh, hi, Michael! I'm trying to find the one that we didn't get from this area. I'm so bad at anomaly finding games. It's like looking in the fridge for food and missing the snack right in front of your face. I get you. It can be hard to just not go like, okay, this specifically, I need this. Come on. Come on. Ah, for the fish food fund? That's very nice of you. Although these fish don't need to eat. They're unconscious or dead. This is Chilla's first good game? No. They've had a lot of good games. I'm just very picky. Whoa! That one had a crown on their head! I swear I saw it! I saws it. There he is again. I saws him. I know I saws him. Are we going to hunt for the... I need to find... Whoa! I went through under... No! No! I saw him! He was right there! My white whale! Okay, we got one. Feel good about that. My white whale. Oh, he's huge! Did you see that?
He's ginormous. What the hell is that? I don't think that's the... Okay. Why can't I hit this? It's humongous! Grimmi, please! Please, Grimmi, please, please, please. Please, Grimmi, please. What is going on? Is there something wrong with me? Yes, okay, it's not letting me. Oh, there it is.
All right, boys. Fish is back on the menu.
I feel bad about that. Fish are cute. Okay. That was horrifying, though. What the hell happened? I like that we have all of this in the back. Like it's... Oh, it was just a fin. It was their arm. It wasn't a crown. I thought there was a crowned fish. I'm just an idiot. But it brought me to a very large special fish, so if anything, my instincts were correct. God is on my side here. You know? Just a little bit of that. Just a little bit of God on your side. Oh, I wish I could get up there. Alright, I want to get the radar upgraded. We gotta find this thing. Or maybe I should just let it go. I'm pretty sure this place got abandoned a long time ago. Yeah, I mean, look at all this. Humans abandoned this too. This all used to be beautiful, non-trash area with a simple parking garage with one space here. And what did we do? We messed it up for everyone. That's what I'm talking about. Yep. We need to be a little bit better about that kind of thing. Not even a lot better, just a little bit, at least. Where is the gas station? There it is. Not an idiot, just silly. Just silly, thank you. Ooh, fish. Shell. That one looks like it's full of blood. Baby blood. Oh, she's cute! Woo. I like all the little Easter eggs in this. It's nice to remember that other streamers are playing this game. Feels kind of like Death Stranding. Woman want you, fish fear you. That's a hard life to live. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Okay, baby. Hello, sir. Let me just send you all of this stuff. Yes, thank you. Select all, sell. Yeah! Alright, then we need our sonar updated. Oh, that's a lot of money. That's a really high level for that, too. I bet we need that for the next area, I bet. Yeah. That's rough. That's fine, though. We're doing good so far. Alright. Big day to get fish. This is nice, though. You're alone on this barren earth? No, you're not. There's a lot of other people. It just makes you feel like you're alone sometime when you don't remember they're there. That's a good one. That can be very, very sad. I hope you're okay. Don't feel too bad, though. Remember, everyone is out there rooting for you just like you're rooting for them. And if you're not rooting for them, let's get a little nicer. Let's not stew in misery for the rest of our natural lives, shall we? I wasn't cracking open a cold one. I was cracking open a liquid death. Liquid death, please. I love you. I love you, liquid death. You like stew? Ooh, I could go for some stew. I ate something at one point, but I forgot what it was. Misery loves company? Misery gets company out of all the bad stuff together. Think of all the people that have been miserable and gotten through their miserable situations. and think about you. You'll be okay. Not that guy, though. This guy's not okay. Sorry, buddy. They let us keep the tires, I guess. Sorry! My bad, dude. It didn't sound like that was like a happy death. Although I don't think there are happy deaths. I remember there was this one dude that was kind of I guess I'll just say it. He was a scammer, like a fraud. He was a psychic. I think his name was not Edward James Olmos. That's an actor. Ooh, cute! Oh my gosh, she has so many cats on her too! Yo! There's peaceful deaths and there's horrific deaths. That is true, though. I'll agree with that. James von Prague, I think his name was. I looked into James von Prague at one point because I thought that was interesting. He was someone that would, like, ask people questions like it was a sad death, right? Like, I get that it wasn't a happy death, and I'd always sit there going like, this dude is crazy. What is going on with him? What's really funny is that, like, oh, hi, Mikey, no. VTuber. Ooh, I wonder if we can get up here. Nope. Michael, come on, your toy is on. Come on, you have your food. Did your toy turn off? His toy turned off. Give me 1 second. He's being a little demon today. Michael, I'll turn off. It might be time for me to hold Michael for half an hour if he keeps pushing stuff off the shelf. We'll watch an episode of Q if that's the case, then we'll play more. My fave character from the Beetlejuice cartoon was Depressed Prince Vince. Oh, whenever I'm depressed, I try to be depressed like he was depressed romantically. And with a bent towards making others happy. That's nice. That's very sweet. I hope that somehow it can go well for you. That's a beautiful sentiment. It's a sentiment we should all have, if we can. Don't stress yourself out over it either. Bet there's another shell here. No? No shell, huh. Don't forget to save. Very good idea. I really appreciate that. I'm going to forget. And then I'm going to lose all of my progress, and I'm going to get really upset and complain a lot, even though it wasn't the game's fault at all, and they told me not to do that. Ah! Call of Duty. Alright, I think we're good here. We went through the mall. We got everything that we could from this area. We didn't find that one specific thing, but we also didn't kill the shark. I would have liked to have tried to kill the shark so he doesn't come after me later. This feels like a backrooms, though. You save early, save often? Yeah. I kind of miss... This is gonna sound insane, but I kind of miss they made games that, like, you could softlock yourself in. It kind of felt like the games were so vast that they couldn't, like, get it all together and, like, keep it, like, right. So there were a lot of games you could softlock yourself in, apparently. Come on, baby, come on. Ah, come on! Come on, baby, come on! I love that idea. Morrowind? Yeah. I do like if you killed an NPC in Morrowind, they just be like, well, you idiot, that's it. You're an idiot. I don't know why you tried that. And then it would just be like, yep, no main storyline for you anymore. Now we just have performance issues? Indeed we do. We do have a lot of performance issues. Fog used to be about hiding performance issues. Now it's for making them. I don't want to say anything rude about this guy, but I know he's made to look very scary. Alright. Oh, we still need more boat speed, though. I'm like 90% sure we're gonna need that for where we're going. One more. Morrowind was a classic. Game freeze during save corrupting data? Oh god. Never mind, maybe it wasn't that good. There was a game I really liked. It's an older game. I don't know if anyone here has even played it. I believe it was called Avalon Code. That game was awesome. That game was so good. I don't think they're ever gonna port it, but it was on the Nintendo DS. If you can find yourself an old Nintendo DS, well, I was gonna say the games are much cheaper since they're older. That's not how it is anymore. Different vibe. No. For a while, older games were way cheaper and way easier to get, and you could just play those instead of having like the next generation console. Now it's like that's worth $800 more. Yes. You might as well just get the new one. Come on, one more. What's wrong, Mike? You okay? You okay, little Michael? It's okay, little Michael, it's okay. One more. Come on. One more. Also, Joey, thank you for the 100 bits. I had a game for The Hobbit on the GameCube. I remember I found the game very difficult. In the only save file I had gotten very far, but softlocked myself, there was a platforming section where if you failed, you drowned. Made it to the end of the puzzle, saved while I was falling off the platform, so Bilbo would continuously drown as the game loaded to save every time I stopped playing. Oh, Dino Crisis is on Steam, that's nice. That's terrifying. I'm so sorry that happened to Bilbo. Bilbo is in hell? Yeah, that is the definition of what some people believe hell is. I think it's kind of similar to, I don't know if you guys have ever heard of American Horror Story. Oh, we're gonna just grab some of these guys because they're simple to get. Gross! Oh! But American Horror Story had something very similar. Gross. Ah, come on. That in 100,000 Ways to Die? Oh. Gross. The one depiction of purgatory and hell that I really don't like, but I feel like is really apt. Like, I love the concept of it. But the back rooms, baby. Being lost forever, never knowing where you're going, never being able to find a way out, completely alone, completely afraid. No sense of rhyme or reason within the universe. Ooh, gross. Okay, sorry. I don't know, there's something very disturbing about it. So life, oh, Auntie Haunty, you're too fun. You card, oh. You silly Billy. What do you think about the Winchester Mystery House? I always wanted to go. Oh my god! I have to invite Papa Mud and Lena to the Winchester Mystery House. That is now my only goal in life. That's it. That's the only thing I want to do. I wonder if Alfina would want to go. I know those two are the ones that like do streaming on camera though. So I don't know how many other VTubers would be down, but oh my god, the Winchester Mystery House is really cool. Everyone's obsessed with it when they're a little girl. So, like, essentially, it's a place where a fortune teller was scamming this woman, and she told her when her house had construction completed on it, she would die. And instead of being normal about it, she was insane, so she started just building endlessly, staircases that led to nowhere. Everything was just really creepy and weird. Okay, let's get boat speed. Let's get boat speed, and let's get, oh, I want the reel, but we can skip that for now. That was the maze house? Yeah! That was the Winchester Mystery House. Like, I think it would be really cool to, like, rent it for a day, and then see if you could, like, go and, like, look around and, like, see what everything's about on there. Make sure to save your progress. That is fair. Thank you. Have you heard of House of Leaves? I'm a huge fan of House of Leaves. I'm one of the few people that likes House of Leaves that's actually read it, so that's my claim to fame. You think I'm kidding, but people don't have time to read. I don't hold that against them, but I understand. I read it in 2012. Does that count? Yeah, that counts.
House of Leaves is definitely the book I'd recommend if you want to get more into like weird horror like stuff. That one from like a region from Kinky, that one was also really good though. Here we go, baby. Crap, I hope I got that one. Yep, we got it. And another. Come on, baby, come on. We got it, baby, we got both of them. I don't really know what that does, but... Oh, crap. It seems like it's important. You saw a video about a game mod? You're talking about myhouse.wad, right? Very good. Very, very good one. I'm a huge fan of that, and I'm really obnoxious about how I feel like I know more about that game than most people do. It was really good, though. I loved it. Hello there.
Mm-hmm.
How do you usually get from place to place?
Listen. We put together an organization so we can work together and survive in this world. If you see my people in trouble, I'd be happy if you lent them a hand.
Bless you. Okay. I should read House of Leaves eventually, but all my reading time lately has been on, well, mostly awful short horror from the 1800s. Summer gems, like Library of Congress collection. Oh, cool. Huh, wasn't it because her family's fortune was from guns and all her family did die? Or is that a different haunted maze house? That is the Winchester house. Also, Jack of Diamonds, thank you for the 150 bits. For a brief second, I thought you were talking about House of Leaves, and I was like, maybe I didn't read that book. They had guns in that? Oh, okay. Oh, where are we now? I started reading it, then I got really into this game called Civilization. Oh, it all went downhill from there. Oh my god, duck. Very cute. I love it. Oh. But yeah, the Winchester Rifle Company. Whoa. This place is different. It says there's fish out here. Oh, a lighthouse. That building's crazy though? Yeah. Hello? That gives us light actually. That's really cool. Hello? You'll see a ghost at the house? I didn't last time I went with my friends. It's cool. Really cool that you got to go though, Drilly. People are becoming fish. Fish turning into people, but what are you, Grimmi? I'm Grimmi. Grimmi. I'm happy to be who I be. I feel good about who Grimmi is. The vibes and music are really intense, but so far there hasn't been anything too scary. This kind of feels like a dream, though. Everything's just covered in water and feels really... The vibes are a bit rancid. What? Huh? Huh? What? What happened? Oh, I think that guy got me. I can't sell you? Okay. Walking fish get you? That was the whole man. That was not a walking fish getting me. That was the whole man.
Oh, pretty. Another VTuber. Okay, but walking fish, I assume, have little tiny legs. That was just a man with a carp for a head. That was weird. Okay, we're fine though. It was quite spooky. I've gotten a little bit I got a little bit used to this whole horror game thing, so that wasn't too bad for me. See, that guy, he's unconscious or dead. Don't need to worry about him. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, that is beautiful. That looks like a panopticon prison, but that's beautiful. VTuber. A panopticon prison would be really cool. Like, I don't really want it to have anyone in it, but I want it to exist. I never want it to be used, but I want it to be existent. It's a horrifying concept. Torture of the highest degree. Apparently, at least. I hear something weird. Hear something weird. Oh, that thing. Sorry, buddy. Come on, buddy, come on.
Make my day, come on.
I enjoy military architecture, who wouldn't? An annoying thing, the boat reminds me of the Dark Pictures game where my friend and I got to near the end. One person died ruining our perfect run. I know exactly the one you're talking about. That one was so frustrating. I restarted. I hated that. It was really, really annoying. I know exactly the one you're talking about. Whoa, I love that. That looks so pretty. It was the British guy, wasn't it? That British guy wants to die, like, so badly. Like, so badly! That dude wants to die so badly. Yep. Huh. So why are we killing everyone in a hospital? You're directly supporting Asmon? Wait, what? There's someone being held by Autobot, but no, I don't support that guy. I think he needs to chill out a bit. His views get very extreme, and he said himself that they aren't very, like, educated, usually. Like, he doesn't, like, go and try to find info, and he does things purely based off of vibes. Oh, someone's just trying to start stuff in chat. I'm just letting them know. It's okay, buddy. But you're gonna have to let it go. Oh, I like this one. It's a very creepy one. Oh, Mythic Talent? Oh, it's okay. So the thing is, there's gonna be companies that do negative things no matter what. From what I knew, Asmongold, I thought, stepped down from being an owner of Mythic. Like, I remember that was like a big thing at one point. So, I'm fine with how I'm with the company right now. If it turns out they were an owner, I probably would leave, though. That's pretty much it. I'm very upfront about this. You don't have to go crazy and go, like, I'm gonna come over here and I'm gonna ruin you. Like, that's... You can just ask people what you want to know. It's okay. That's pretty much it. That being said, I don't think he's the worst person ever. I think he's like that dude from the movie Nightcrawler, if you guys have seen it. That's pretty much it. I don't hate him. I think he just needs to calm down sometimes. Huh. It's a talent agency and not like a VTuber agency. They're just for talents. Yeah, it's just for sponsorships, pretty much. Can't say I'm familiar with Nightcrawler. It's a very good movie, but I would highly recommend everyone that ever wants to do streaming, watch it. If you don't, you could end up in a really bad situation. That's the biggest thing. To be fair, I feel the same way about you sometimes, Grimmi. That's okay. That's a-okay if you feel that way.
Oh crap.
What's funny is that they don't even follow here, but they do follow the person they're saying they're against. Oh, they're probably looking for clickbait for Asmon. That's what I would assume. I don't dislike him. I think that he's just gone down a path of, like, he gets a lot of attention for saying X, Y, or Z thing bad. Which is... I don't know, it's hard to not fall into that.
Nightcrawler is an excellent feel-bad movie. I was so unhappy watching that movie, but it was very, very, very good. And it really does sum up something that we kind of all pretend isn't there, but it kind of is overwhelmingly controlling most of our lives. It's really weird. But also, if you look at quite a few different things. He's always tanked in MMOs. Taunting is in his blood. I don't know what that means. That has nothing to do with the things he talks about when it comes to like very serious problems related to people. Like, I think that's, I don't know. I think the criticism he gets is oftentimes deserved when it comes to very serious stuff. When it comes to internet drama, it's not a huge deal though. That's pretty much it. No shit, no shell. Oh, there's shell. Oh, I'm really afraid we're gonna miss like a little trinket if I don't check every single one of these doors. There's another one coming. Nope. Hi, Grimbo, hi! But that being said, it's okay if you like Asma in person that just came by and went insane. He is controversial, he has takes that people don't like, and while I don't agree with him in some things, I don't think he's a bad person. Yeah, I don't get the vibe that he's like an evil person. I think he just got kind of lost in the sauce. You don't agree with his views? That's fine. Doesn't mean, he should shut up about them. I didn't say that at all! I think that he needs to, learn about the stuff he wants to talk about if it's about, like, when people are being, like, killed and stuff, though. I mean, I know that's a hot take, but I don't think it should be. Like, that's pretty much the long and the short of it, though. He had some very intense stuff, though he did apologize and said he went too far, like, quite a few times he did that. That's pretty much it. And that's, I think, the best you can hope from people. So, hopefully it continues to go in that direction. As someone that doesn't want to watch him, you think he's misguided? Yeah. That's pretty much it. But, that's pretty much it. I hope that he can be okay, because I think that he's going through a lot. Ah, come on, out of here! Oh, baby! Yes. I don't know who that one is either, but I think it's a VTuber. Oh, crap. Yep. Ignore me! 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 Bait machine? Oh, gross. But this is how they do it. Cool. Oh. There we go. Don't call me a normie? I didn't mean to call you a normie, I'm sorry. I think people feel very, Think about Asman, like him or not, he's a pretty good representation of an average person. No, not at all. No! Not even a little bit. Like, Asman's a shut-in. I'm a shut-in, too. Like, we're weird. We're weird people. Like, don't... No! The average person is going to be so much more well-adjusted. Like, for real. Like, you have to understand that. Yeah, he's a rich, like, shut-in. I'm, like, doing okay enough to, like, survive shut-in. That's not the same as someone that has to go out every day and interact with humans and, like, be a person. Very, very, very different idea of what's actually happening. So... when it comes to American political opinions, he's pretty average. It depends. I think he gets more extreme if it gets him, like, positive feedback. I think when it comes to having some middle-grounded opinions and stuff, he does, but... who is this man? He's another streamer that people really, 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 really like to talk about. So... man, this is bad.
The guy who was in charge of catching fish disappeared at a nearby dorm. He took the bait machine with him. That's the bait machine! Thank you for getting it! Wait, are you the one the boss mentioned? Perfect timing, glad you showed up.
Hi, Pumpkin.
Could you help us with the deliveries? I want you to load 10 fish from the inside of this dome into each 3 of the boats. You're a lifesaver.
Oh, okay. Cool. Everything you've learned about Asman has been against your will. Yeah. It's impossible to avoid him if you stream on Twitch, I feel like. Not in like a, he's terrible, I want to avoid him line, just like... he doesn't play horror games. He doesn't play horror games. How am I to know what matters with that person?
You're really not going to stop. You're going to say it's for the good of the world, aren't you? What a joke. I know what you really are. It isn't duty, it's pleasure. It's cruel, isn't it? How the world turns you into the very thing you hated the second you're on top.
This is gonna get weird, huh? Uh-oh. The thing is, okay, I think when someone says that Asmongold is like an average representation of people's opinions, political or like literally whatever, it's because it feels like he understands you. Like, he understands you on a specific level. Like, you feel like you're understood when you watch him, and a lot of stuff he says resonates with you. I personally, I'm gonna be real with you, I don't love what he does just because it's kind of made it so video games can get away with being a lot worse. Because he kind of just goes like, well, it's DEI, it's DEI, it's DEI. When it's just a bad video game. And when you tell a developer they just made a bad video game, they're way more likely to actually change it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that's pretty much the long and the short of it. But I don't hate him, and I hope he's okay. And that's pretty much all I have to say about him. But yeah, if he was an owner at Mythic, I wouldn't be there. I remember when he said that he was dropping from it, so... Oh god, 3. Ah. Virtually all your friends in Asmon sound identical? That's concerning. The DEI thing is kind of a joke with this community. Half the time it's not serious. I've seen the places, I've seen what people post after stuff, though. I've seen what people post on Twitter after watching him. A lot of people do believe it's very serious. And they will spam the hell out of people, and it'll ultimately make it so video games have a much easier time never getting better. Because then they can just go, oh, it's like one of those guys. Sorry, buddy. That's pretty much it. Yeah, they're very serious. But I think, like, you can just say, like, oh, it's a joke, oh, he doesn't mean it, oh, he's not making things worse. Which is rough. So... Alright, come on, baby. Oh, wait, I need to use this thing? Ugh. Oh! Gumbro, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I think people see him as more of a normal viewpoint because his contemporaries... Oh, absolutely. So compared to, like, your average person, like, when it comes to, oh my god. When it comes to, like, your average person, when it comes to, like, political stuff, most of the, political streamers that we have and, like, political, figureheads are crazy. Because that's what gets them the most views. So he's a little bit less crazy than that. But I don't know if he's necessarily good for people to listen to if it's, like, your one place you're getting news. Also, yeah, the conversation does get hijacked. His fans really like to hear about him and discuss him. It's true. It be what it be. And I always try to talk things through with people, assuming it's, like, legit, and they're not just trying to be silly. Sorry, fish. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's pretty much it. Yay! Your news comes from Grimmi? Uh-oh. I know about very fringe things. Huh? You're getting very close to making accusations. I don't think you... What? I don't think anything was an accusation. I think that was all very literal. If you feel like I'm saying some negative stuff about Asmon, I can guarantee you he says way more negative stuff about people. Consistently, without thinking about it or thinking through it too much. So, that's pretty much it. You should chain bait? Oh, they're right. Okay. It has a cooldown, but we can wait for it. Alright, come on, baby. Come on. You can throw it in farther? That's true, too. It's really creepy, though. Come on, fish.
Gross, 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 gross.
He's a government shell. I don't think he's actually working for the government. There are some key points he doesn't say when it comes to people that have accidentally admitted that they work for the government. They also don't realize they work for the government, which is really funny. Okay, that has to be enough for each boat, right? Ah. Here we go. Alright, baby. That's more than enough for each of them. Let's go, baby. No, we're gonna go slowly, otherwise they'll all go flying out. Alright. Bro out here saying like a mob guy? Yeah, don't send clips to Asmongold trying to get him angry at me. I'm not saying these things because I dislike him. This has just been my observation. Like, I don't think that we should make people try to fight each other on the internet. It's creepy. Like, I think that sometimes it's just like,
alright, we need the next fight. We need the next fight. We need someone to get angry, yeah.
And that gets really weird. And it's almost like people search for it every week. And it kind of becomes part of their personality. And it's like something they look forward to because they're like,
oh, that's not me, I'm smart.
It's weird. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. Yeah, baby, what? Oh my god. There we go. I'm also not trying to insult the person, but this is probably the last thing I'm gonna say. I think it's very easy for literally any streamer to get caught up in talking about dramatic stuff or being against each other. And I think it's very easy for people to want to see people attack each other because it's interesting to them from an outside perspective. But it makes people very sad and very unhappy, and they are still people, so it's usually good to just let them do their thing. 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, and 10. Let's go, baby! I didn't fall in that time. Alright, 6, 7. Alright, kids. Alright, kids. Alright, kids. Why did you pause? What? Counting? I don't know. Alright, there we go. Best way to stop those people is to stop giving them attention. Yeah, but I'm very easy to bait into talking about literally anything. Because I'll try to explain, like, how people are feeling about something and not, like, how people are, like, doing. Oh, this is much easier. I should have done this from the get-go. Alright, sir, your fish are done.
You're a lifesaver. So you really are the person the boss talked so highly about.
Bell, baby, bell. 3 of them, holy crap. Only thing is, we don't have any more speed, so I hope it's the same speed level. Oh. Sorry, the conversation topic paired with boats dropping you and the drink is hilarious. I'm glad you enjoyed it. That's probably all I can say about it, though. Let's see here. I brought back 3 bells.
You got another bell. Wait here, attach it. I've marked your new location. Do your best.
Okay, baby. Whoa, 3 of them. This has been a cool game, though. I've liked it. Alright, baby, come on. Let me go. Come on. Alright, there we go. Oh god, it's 1,500? Oh, we gotta find some fish around here. That was easy. Holy crap! 10K! Oh my god! This thing is huge, too! Hey, pay me for this, pay me for this, pay me for this. Time to learn the bait machine? Yep. Alright. Selling me some catfish, baby. Alright. Let's go back over to that big giant dome, and then we'll come over here where catfish spawn, yeah. Oh heavens, that's a big fish. I was thinking the same thing. It's crazy, right? But yeah. Don't worry too much about it, though. I do hope that there's someday, like, other streamers that talk very, I guess, evenly about stuff.
I think we need more about that when it comes to political stuff and, like, current events. I'll say that much. I think if we can get more people that are consistently just talking about stuff gently and normally... That was an eel? Oh. That makes sense. Then it'll get a little bit easier for people, just in general. Oh, your kitty's there with you? That's awesome. I love my cats. They make my everyday better. Okay. The line starts to blur when you confront someone or ignore them? Yeah, it's hard though. There's a lot of problems, like, just in general online. Like, I don't know. Even with Burnt Peanut, I saw people going like, he's not talking about the allegations of him botting. And then they were like, look at that, he's talking about the allegations of him botting, haha. And it's like, oh my god, guys. I'm really not a fan of, like, botting and stuff, but it gets weird. No one is really authentic anymore. It's true, it's hard. I think there's some authentic people out there, but they're punished for it. And people don't really like when they're authentic, so it can make it even harder. It's weird. But it be what it be. Alright, baby. Bait, baby, bait. Ugh. This thing is gross, though. This is going poorly so far. You got one. A pufferfish? What the hell? This is a man. What the hell is this? Oh, it's squid ink. Oh, because we got this squid. Okay. Come on, baby, come on. Ah, come on, baby, come on! Okay, got the person. They're still horrifying. How much are these worth? 3,000? That's better than nothing. I mean, honestly, it's not too bad. We also have another puffer fish, 2 of them for this. Not too bad, baby. It's okay. Anyway, sorry for talking about that. I know that I can get a little bit silly with it. I'll just talk to everyone like they're being authentic and trying to talk to me. And most of the time, they're just trying to annoy everyone. I'm not good with that. I've gotten better with it, though. Sorry, pufferfish. Sorry, buddy. I feel a bit bad just grinding them like that, too. Okay. Alright, we'll go to a place with, like, a lot of fish. Ha 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 ha. This looks pretty solid. Okay, okay, okay. Haha. Ah! Alright. Okay, thank you. I would actually like to hear more. Discussions are objectively productive. Maybe. Sometimes. I think it also makes people uncomfortable, though, if they just want to chill out and relax and go like, ooh, we're just fishing. That's a normal, healthy feeling to have. We're just fishing. Whatever you want to do, don't make people feel bad for you doing it the way you want to. Oh, crap. Oh, too far away. we're good. That's fine. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Just have a fun time. Don't think about it. There's always like a quick one. Come on, come on, come on. What? Oh, thank you, Epic. Thank you, Epic Games. I greatly appreciate it. They had something to share with us at that moment. I don't know what it was, but I hope you enjoyed it.
Just like, yeah, you should be playing some real games. Fish, that's nothing. That's dumb. Come on. What are you doing? You're wasting your time with fish. You could be playing a real game like Fortnite. Come on, baby. Come on. What are you doing?
I want to go to that lighthouse, but I don't think we can. Time for Fortnite? I probably won't play Fortnite today. I know anything can happen on a Twitch stream, but I'm probably not gonna play Fortnite. Epic says Steam gives base service, or basic, I mean? Suspicious dome, save your progress, that's fair. I'm gonna forget every like 10 seconds and eventually gonna die horribly, and then it'll just be a rough one. It's okay though. I want one of those big fish again. That really put us ahead. Did you get the South Park skins on Fortnite? I forgot about that. I feel like I don't play Fortnite enough to buy those skins. Like, I still have my Beerus one I use mostly. I'm a big fan of Beerus. I feel like it's almost easier to do this. Ha 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 ha, baby! Call of Duty! No, no Call of Duty! Come on, baby, come on. Come on, baby, come on. We got another horrible man. Ugh. I think we're good now. Alright, we're fine. It's reminding me of how much time I spent fishing in World of Warcraft. Oh, fishing in games is really relaxing though. I feel like even if like you spend a lot of time with it, it's never a bad thing because you're never like, oh my god, I fished for like 6 hours. You're always like, oh my god, I was so relaxed. That's so wonderful. Oh my god! No! 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 Ah! Ah! Get back here. Get back here! Yeah, you get back here! You get back here! You ate 4 of my baits at once! Okay. That thing is huge. Okay. Sorry. I think it just took my bait out of the boat. Like, it wasn't all of my fish, thank God. But oh my god, I've never been so pissed off at a fishing game. She will never financially recover. I will never financially recover. I was following him on, like, just my 2 legs. I've conquered the ocean. Hello, sir. I've conquered the ocean. Help me. Okay. Hi. I would like to shop, and I would like to sell. Select all, sell, and then I think we can upgrade. Oh, no! Oh, no. We're gonna be here for a little while, actually. We're gonna be here for a little while. You're almost like 1/3 there. Yeah, I am almost like 1/3 there. I almost feel like we should just walk into the ocean and try to find stuff. The radar is helpful too. I'd like to upgrade it, but there's no way. Alright, there's some over here. So it's when your crosshair goes over them that they panic. Alright, I get it. Maybe the dude has some tips for getting more fish? I think we have to use more bait is the thing. I think once we're like baiting we'll be real good. Legendary fish in this area I think sells for an absolute ton. Might be worth trying. There's a fish in this area?
Oh no, I don't know where it is. I'll try though. We can do this, it's not impossible. I never give up on anything. Unless I really don't want to do it. Oh, kitty. These shells are very cute, dude. I've been enjoying them. Ooh. Plague Doctor. Less cute, but to some people, even cuter. Come on. You gave up on Bloodlines 2? I tried really hard to play Bloodlines 2. They should give me an award for how much I was playing Bloodlines 2 before I gave up. That was not fun for me. That game sucked, dude. Like, really badly. You can't get the legendary fish yet? Crap. We can maybe go down and, like, try to see some other places where we can get legendary fish still. I'm trying to catch Moby Dick in this. Remember when Kojima pretended to be a new game developer called Moby Dick Studios? That was weird, right? Did we ever really figure out why he was doing that, or was that just something he felt was comfortable for him? It cannot have been another hour! We've been playing for 5 hours! This is absurd! Fishing games are crazy. I bet if we were playing like Stardew Valley, it would just be like a 20-hour stream. You honestly rewrote the whole story better by the end? Yeah. I am working on stuff with, like, Bloodlines. I think it'll be interesting. I think the tools that you need to develop games are, like, way more accessible now than when Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 1 came out, so it's very doable. Less than 5 because you watched the State of Play and Silent Hill Direct? That's true. That is true. I might make myself another hot dog soon. I really need to know more about Kojima's OD game. Yeah, that one looks interesting. He's using the sounds of haunted locations in it, which makes me real excited for it. Ugh. You should eat some fish, Grimmi. I'm not eating fish for a very long time. Are vegan hot dogs any good? There's one brand of vegan hot dogs that I can guarantee you is really, really good because my roommates ate all of them when I had roommates. They would eat them immediately. They would eat them more than the normal hot dogs. They were really, really, really good, apparently. They were Impossible dogs. They come in like a red package, and they were really good. They were some of the best hot dogs you could have, apparently. Apparently. Oh, whoa, sharks. At least I thought I saw fins or something. Alright, baby, come on. What? Both of them! Ah! Stop it! Stop it! Ugh. Gross. Okay. Impossible meat is very good. That one's very good. They, like, put spices on it or something that makes it, like, actually pretty... Huh? Pretty tasty. I know that's a fish. Huh? Oh, that's what it is, you tricky devil. You silly Have they invented vegan fish yet? There are some vegan fish brands. I'm not a huge fan of them, though. They have weird vegan sushi and stuff. These guys are kind of hard to transport. Okay, there we go. Okay. We good. I don't know. I don't think Asmon's that weird. From like 20 minutes ago, but I was thinking about it. I think I did know that he was in charge of it at one point, didn't I? I'm sorry I'm asking you. Okay, we're not talking about it. My bad. That's fair. Come on, baby. Aw, pufferfish. I think I don't know. Here we go again. Okay, I won't talk about it. But I'm pretty sure at one point, like, okay, sorry. There's occasion. Okay, sorry. I was assuming he rolled the C. That's very funny. So, let's see. Okay, come on. No, come on. Ah! Okay. Grimmi one-guyed herself, yes. I think... How do I put this? I don't... Okay. How can I put this in a way that's very, very, very polite to everyone ever? So... I think that everyone in the entertainment sphere with streaming is doing their best. And I don't know. Actually, don't say it, I already know what you mean. I think that there's always going to be pros and cons to pretty much anything and any person that runs a company. I don't think that they're the worst person to ever exist like a lot of people have made them out to be. But I do think that they play the system very well that they've invested into in terms of streaming. If that makes sense. No! Come back! Ah, crap. And I think the only way that would change is if there were, I guess, things put in place. But I do remember at one point I was okay with Asmon running the company, Mythic. I don't know if I'm still okay with it, though. I remember at the time they had, like, stopped running it. But if they did come back silently, I don't know. Would I be okay with that? I'm trying to think. It's hard to know. People used to be all over celebrity gossip. This is probably celebrity gossip on steroids for everyone, is the thing. Like, with celebrities, you had to hope that, like, I don't know, like a daytime television person would be like, so how did you feel about this? Tell us all about it. But instead you can just go like, hello! You can't escape this, tell me! So it's getting interesting. Alright, I think that's the extent of my opinion with it. Alright, come on. Ha! I need like 100 of these. No! Come back! Ow! It's pretty much celebrity gossip on fentanyl? Yeah. We'll try here. This kind of reminds me of the crab fishing show. I don't know. I think there's also this one thing that people... They don't really understand this. They want, like, every company to be very moral because it's kind of like sports and just like, this company is the best one. They're, like, so good about this and this and this and this. But over time, I've realized that all of them kind of have issues. It's just that if they seem like they don't, they're usually more hidden and more aggressive about their NDA stuff, which is kinda... It's kinda not great. But there's companies that are held in very, very, very high esteem that have done very, very, very negative stuff. So, sorry. I see that the mods are adding blocks for Asmon. We're gonna stop talking about it then. My bad. But yeah, they're not gonna ever really be that ethical. Yeah, we got one. There we go. Permission to change topic? We will change the topic. Sorry, now I feel like I'm just talking about it to myself. Yeah, we are close to 100k followers. They should probably focus on that. My bad. I've been having a very fun time streaming, and I'm very happy that you guys are here. Do you have enough space in that boat? We're gonna have to make it work, because I don't have a lot. Your 5 minutes are overdue for ads anyway, but I want to keep playing the game. That's fair, Bo. It's just a very relaxing one.
Maybe that's what's lulling me into a false sense of security of just like, you can talk about anything, Grimmi. It's all going to be relaxing and okay. Alright, we're gonna have to go slower. On the road again. It's very slow. That's very nice of you, Drilly. I did not take your firstborn child from you. No. That would be very interesting, though. The horrors of the sea are getting to Grimmi. I just have to be very careful as I get these fish over there or they'll flop around and leave. One's getting very close. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. I'm not taking your firstborn. No, 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 no. That's very nice of you, though. And also very concerning.
Hey, baby, we did it.
This is interesting, though. I didn't think there would be grinding in this game. What a time to be alive, grinding in a Chilla's Arts game. Okay, I am not docking the boat. I learned my lesson. I learned my lesson. I learned my lesson.
There you go, baby.
Hi, sir. Thank you. We weren't talking about anything weird at sea.
How close are we to... Ugh. Still so far away.
Why do words have meaning? Our human experience is one we want to share with each other. And that can make it hard sometimes.
Ha 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 ha, baby! Ha 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 ha!
Sorry. Talk about silver? We'll talk about silver. I don't know, I've been thinking about a lot of stuff with streaming lately. I guess we are almost at 100k, that is still so crazy. There's 100,000 people that have been here and clicked follow. That's insane. Hi, sir. Hello, how are you? It just feels impossible almost. You ever think about that and just go, oh god, no, oh god, what's going on, oh god? And freak out? Because I do. 100k cooking stream? 100k you'll have to be crazy. Art is a wonderful way to communicate. It is too, yeah. It very much is. Yeah. Also, thank you so much, Azoth, for the 100 bits. Rage baiting gets exhausting to witness. I would rather focus on the things I love than dwell on the things I hate. That's a very good way of putting it. And also thank you again, Thumbro. And Jack of Diamonds, thank you for the 150 bits. All of you guys, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope I didn't miss anyone back there at any point in time during this stream, but thank you. And Adequate, thank you for the gift sub. Yo! 100k stream should be investing $100k dollars. I don't have $100,000. If you have $100,000, you're like... I don't even know what you are. You're a prodigy of some sort. No one has $100,000 at this point in time. No one. If you say you do, you're lying to me. On purpose.
Ha! Got one.
Wait, this is just a... Where'd it go? Ah, we got one! Here's the contribution to the Grimmi $100,000 investment fund. Thank you very much, Trash Man, but you're living in trash. You should get yourself a nice little place first. Nobody has ever had $100,000 in the history of the world. You show me someone that has $100,000 right now. You tell me a name. You tell me a name of someone that has $100,000. Pay off the back of it. I love Magnus Archives. It's very beautiful.
Oh yeah, baby.
You're so creepy though. We got a few at least. Exactly 100,000? That is tricky. No, I mean like at least 100,000. It can be more. It can be more. Like I'm not gonna be crazy about it. It can be more. I'm just saying. Who out there has $100,000? I just saw a face in the fish's body. No, those are completely normal squid. Yeah, baby. Alright, come on. Come on, baby. Oh, yeah, baby. Sorry, I'm getting way too into this. I like to think we're all fish. Probably not in this context, though, right? It's pretty scary if you're a fish in this context. Ah. You have 100,000 in liquid assets or stuff? That's cool. I don't know what would happen if I had $100,000. I think I'd get scared. I think if I had $100,000 in my bank account, I'd just be very afraid. Like, I'd feel like I'd done something wrong and something bad was about to happen. I've got at least 100k in yen. That's nice. That's still a lot of money. Alright, another one. Sorry, buddy. I wish we didn't have to grind you. It's kind of messed up. I do also like the physics on all the fish. It's kind of fun and wacky. Oh. Okay. I don't know what I did exactly, but it wasn't good. Alright, baby, come on. Hey! Ah! Come on, baby. What are you gonna do with all this fish? I actually don't really know why we're doing this. We're doing something for good reason. I kind of forgot it was a horror game and I just got into the grind of getting 1,000,000 fish. I think this is some sort of cautionary tale about that, but... Hey! Hey, double! It's been a very intense cautionary tale. $1,000,000? I get a $1,000,000, baby. People have kind of ruined their life with the concept of just obtaining more money over and over again until it loses all value, though, so... Thank you for the hydrate, I appreciate it. Also, sorry, mods, for talking about stuff that makes it harder for you. I will be more careful. My bad. I know. I know we've talked about it. I apologize. That guy has a very funny-looking face right here. Behold Grimmi's rendition of The Old Man and the Sea. The Old Man and the Sea is a good... Well, it's something. It wasn't for me, I won't lie to you. Wonder what's going on here. It's just endless bubbles. Alright, come on. We gotta be good enough now, right? This is enough for the thing, right? Come on. Oh, sorry, we do have ads also. We'll do the ads right now. I know it's bad. I know no one likes the ads. One sec. I got back into the gameplay loop. My bad. I'm a genius. Alright, baby. Alright. Right after we sell these boys, I think we'll be ready to go to the next area. Thank you, Puppy Cow Liz, for being here for 15 months, baby! Hello! Alright, buddy. Let me sell these. Let's get out of here. Yeah! $5,000! Thank you, Drilly, for the 100 bits towards $100k, but you should take care of yourself. No worries. I can't believe it, it's so close. It's so close! We're one fish short, yeah. Oh, it sold my bait fish too, crap. Okay, we can do this. This is nothing. We're gonna do this, then we're gonna go to ads. Okay. No! Ah!
It's some bad luck right now. It's okay, though. This happens in life. Come up here. Come up here! Okay, I'm slowly coming to madness. I'm slowly descending into madness. Okay, slowly descending into madness. We'll take a short commercial break, yes. Slowly, it's happening. Incomprehensible, beyond our reckoning or understanding. Slowly. There we go. They can never break your spirit, Grimmi. We believe in you. Oh, thank you. I believe in you guys too, baby. I wonder what we should do for 100k. I haven't really thought too much about it. I've been wanting to, like, do more with my streams again. Like, my energy has gotten a bit more up after I, like, started sleeping. Went to a doctor. Got my teeth all fixed up and stuff, too. Like, it's been getting a little better. So, it's kind of nice. Maybe things will be even better and easier soon. Metal Gear Solid Marathon, I can't say no to a Metal Gear Solid Marathon. Love Metal Gear Solid. I love Metal Gear. Alright, baby. We got this last one coming.
Yeah, baby! That's the way we do it, baby! That's the way we do it, baby!
Ah, sorry, I don't know why I'm talking like that. That's a little weird. And another. Maybe we can do it even more. We got all the ones we needed for now. Why aren't there human bones in those?
Not our problem, baby!
Woo! Don't think about it! Gameplay loop! 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 Don't you worry about it, we're in a gameplay loop. Alright. So we're gonna take a quick commercial break. Right after we throw all these fish to this guy. And upgrade our boat. Hey, buddy. Alright, buddy. Yeah. Thank you so much. I'd like to sell, and I'd like to upgrade my boat speed. Thank you. Let's go! Let's go! And I also want to... I think that's fine. We don't really need those. Alright. Gameplay loop, gameplay loop. I should get some more emotes and stuff. I should even just go through, like, the server. A lot of you guys have suggested and, like, made emotes, and I just was like, I'm too tired, I'm scared, I'm dying. Alright, it's gonna be better now soon, though, baby. Alright, so we're gonna take a quick commercial break. A very, very quick one. And we'll be right back. Oh, the rain and thunderstorm was, like, completely independent from the game. I thought that was part of it. Crap. Oh, no. Well, either way, baby, we're gonna have a really relaxing one. Or we could have a very intense one. I still have the Grimmi music. Now let's go for a relaxing one. It's a nice, relaxing little day. Alright, so we're gonna do Yumi Nikki music. Yumi Nikki fan games music. This is Sky Park, and it's a beautiful one. I'll be right back in 3 minutes. And we're back. And I've got a little snack. Yo! Also, thank you so much, Oliver. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream today? Yo! Also, Ginger's here, baby! Thank you guys so much for coming by. I really hope you guys are having a good one. Okay. Alright, we're getting back to it. Oh! Everyone, thank you for coming on by. Thank you for being up for some more of this beautiful game. We're gonna turn off the music, but we're gonna keep the rain going. Yeah, baby, yeah. But how was your stream? Did you have a good one? What did you get up to today? What video game were you playing? Thank you for streaming. Oh, thank you, Grimmi Virus. Feels scary, like I'm thinking myself. But as a contagion. Ooh. We did it. Alright. Forever. Thank you so much, Cherry Bomb, for being here with your Prime, too. How you guys all doing? Hope you're doing well today. I'm feeling pretty good, actually. Every time I, like, get up and, like, pet one of my cats or hug them, like, it improves my mood, like, 85%. I highly suggest you guys do that. It will improve your mood, like, 85%. Like, 85. Well, let's see. Alright. This one's probably gonna be a little bit harder. That one? 3 of them, okay. Still, we only have one of these parts, so... What game is this? This is Umigari. It's a spooky fish game. You're about to... I was gonna say you're about to see some of the spookiest fish gameplay, and then I... Huh? Boat speed only level 1? That's weird. Oh, this is just the first one. We're good, don't worry. Now we got onto boat speed level 2, and there's a gate at the edge of this. Oh, got that Attic 18 mechanic in real life. Oh, I love Attic 18, it's so fun. A big fan. Huh. A big fan. I didn't go over here before, actually. Every time I hug my cat, I walk, away with new scratches, but they're cute, right? You did eat those fish. It's not the end of the world. You love your cats, though. You can suffer a teeny tiny bit if it makes them even the littlest bit happy. This fish never came back. Oh well. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. I do the same, except, more... Like my bird head scratches, they love those? Oh, damn. Birds are really sweet. Apparently if you pet their neck, it'll make them go insane because they think you're trying to bang those. So just as a heads up. Don't do that. But the head is perfect. They love being pet on the little head. I learned a lot about birds. Alright, we're at level 4. It's kind of intense. There we go, baby. One more. I actually don't know if this is helping anything or slowing them down or what. Holy crap, that one moved. Let's go, baby! Oh crap, let's go, baby! Yeehaw! Very close. Pain Train Station. Ooh. Getting esoteric and weird. Hello, sir. Any quests you have for me in this horrifying endless ocean? There's a train nearby.
You know the girl on that train? I can't really get close to her. Half the stuff she says, I can't make sense of it. I just hope she finds some peace and a way out. And it doesn't help there are rumors of an Umibozu, a sea giant is nearby. It gives me the creeps.
Oh, creepy. Try not hitting the bells next time and find out. I'm too afraid. I am a coward. I am a coward, baby. That's just how it be, baby. I'm very afraid of being engulfed by some sort of gigantic monster. Whoa, stingrays. This is like a full video game, like, not in like a rude way, but like usually these games are... They have less focus on mechanics and stuff. Like, they're usually just weird little horror games. Ah! Ah! Okay, that was a little bit scary, but not for the right reason. That was not a mechanic. That was not a mechanic. That was not a mechanic. Hello, sir. This is how Steve Irwin died, actually. Well, this is not how Steve Irwin died. Never mind. Okay. Just ignore what I'm saying. I'm sorry. It is very mechanically complex, though, yeah. Well, these guys are hard to get. Come on. Let's just go talk to that little lady. It's not impossible. Here we go. Hey, don't come any closer. You're going to eat me too, aren't you? Wait, was it you? After that next stir up, my sister just vanished. Was it you who did it? My sister used to say it all the time. There aren't any decent people left in this world. So you're the same kind of good-for-nothing, aren't you? Don't come near me. Don't touch anything. Give my sister back. You're gonna lie and say you didn't eat it. Then take me to the next station and prove it. But you can't move the train without the lever, so I guess that's impossible, huh? And I'm too scared to move. If you're really not some good-for-nothing, then go find the lever. We need to get this train moving. Okay? Alright, I'll do my best there. A lever? Okay. He's hidden the... yeah, they are, they do have that exact pose. Reno is an odd name. I've never heard it, yeah. I play a lot of Japanese video games. Because I play video games. Interesting, we're very small here, like a child. Oh. We have to get something off one of these. I'm not sure which one, though. I like the fish in the background, just having the time of their lives. Not that one, either. Look up? Oh, one has a mirror on it or something. Or a light, not a mirror. This is a very cool mechanic. They worked really hard on this game. Oh. Oh god. Thank you. Light out. Light installed, baby. Out. Okay. I want to make sure there's nothing on that thing, though. It almost seems kind of nice to be up there. What's inside the cart? Absolutely nothing. Oh, Garfield. Cool. Alright, let's see here. I think coming up next... There's nothing really inside the other carts, probably. Unless there's like a seashell or something. But that'd be a lot of fuel getting them all to go around. So we'll come back. You can press the button while inside, I think? Oh. That would be kind of cool. Oh. I don't think we can, actually. Garfield? The cat from the comic books. Oh, okay, there we go. Alright. We're going to the next locale. That's short for people that don't have enough time to say location. So, we got the train car. I kind of want to go over there and see if there's anything in that general direction. It looks terrifying and bleak. Yep, it's definitely feeling terrifying and bleak. I thought it would be really cool to make buildings, like at one point. Now I understand that's an impossible thing to do, and it's horrifying to think about, and it would take days, if not years. But you know how it is. Another VTuber. It's almost more startling when you see one that isn't a VTuber. That's a man with a dog. Huh. Okay. Hello, ma'am. Dachi, you came at a terrifyingly specific time. And Alamarus, thank you for being here for 6 months, baby. I appreciate it. And thank you so much for coming on by. I don't know. I just feel dirty. It's been bothering me. Ever since I turned, my body and my mind feel sticky, like I'm not clean. No matter how much I wash, I start sweating right away, and it makes me hate myself. Back when I was in the water, I was never like this. People say humans are filthy, and yeah, now I get it. Fish have turned too, haven't they? So they must be dirty too. I'm hungry and I want to eat, but I want a clean fish. A fish at the construction site that turns invisible in the dark. The one-eyed ghost. Those little guys. It's like they're avoiding the light because they're bothered by how dirty they are. Could you bring me 3 of them so I can wash them? Looks like you'll need a light to find that fish. Eating untainted fish is with an untainted body. Oh, how wonderful that sounds. Okay. You're really scary, but okay. Actually, I guess that's normal. Women are allowed to be bald and overweight and sit in laundry machines. I'm being very cool. Alright. So, they turn invisible. We need 3 of these Babbages. 1 Babbage. 15K! Wow! And another. Oh, it also follows my hoop. My harpoon. This is so cool. Nothing but Babbages in here tonight. Yes, you're all looking lovely, Babbages. And if you're not a Babbage, I hope you can become one. And if you have no desire to do that, I hope that you're well. You don't need to be a Babbage to be happy. Any more? We could go for 1 more so we can get some fuel. We have enough fuel. We'll be fine. I think this might be a good place to come back and just grab a ton of fish. Alright, you guys hang on. You're gonna be very clean apparently, and that's positive. Oh yeah, they were kind of like Skelter. A little bit more monstrous and inhuman, but like Skelter. Here you go, buddy. I think this will be good for you. I think, or I'm giving a woman with schizophrenia the power to liquidize you in a washer, which wouldn't be positive, but you know, it might be okay. Don't think about it too hard. Don't think about it. Just don't think about it. Ma'am? She didn't even wash the fish. Well, it's okay. Don't worry about it. That's not our problem. Don't think about it. 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 Just don't think about it. Just don't think about it. Just don't worry about it. Just stop. Just stop thinking. That's where you're getting in trouble. Stop thinking. Just stop thinking. Ah. Felt really cool doing that. Right here, officer, she did it. They asked me to. If someone asks you to murder them and you don't realize it's gonna be a murder, are you still held responsible for that?
I honestly don't know, and I don't feel like I should ask. It seems like a really suspect thing to Google. Shells. An onion. Hey, it's Donkey Bird! Yo, that's crazy. And there's a lovely clown that looked like Ronald D. McDonald. Let's hope this isn't the place that little girl wants to go to. It probably is, isn't it? Don't think about it, 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 don't think about it. How the heck are you supposed to get one of these mana rays? They're very... What? Very quick. Don't think about it, don't think about it, don't think about it, don't think about it. Third degree murder, voluntary manslaughter? But if you don't know... Right? If you don't know... But... If you don't know... Oh, another one. I think that's another VTuber. Alright, don't you worry. What about my boat? Oh, okay. Don't worry about it, I guess. I ended up sleeping. What's the goal here? Live beautifully and kill all fish. And also, I think we were once a fish, and also I think we executed a slightly overweight woman that was bald and in a washer. And just a lot of really good life lessons there. They could charge you with negligence? Oh. Huh? Oh! Okay, I'm getting what we're supposed to be doing now. Okay, oh! Please leave. Please leave me alone. I'm not doing anything besides murdering hundreds of fish who may or may not be people. Don't worry about it, don't worry about it. Just get out, just get out, just get out, please, please, please. Can we continue? Okay. You are very angry at me. Okay. Hold to reel in. I think we did it, kid. Okay, you didn't care. I did something really cool while you were having a panic attack for the last 45 minutes. Okay. I looked awesome, kid. You would have been hype. You would have told your friends about it at school. Oh, no one's gonna believe me now. Oh. Wonder what Kraken Shisami tastes like? Probably pretty good. Oh. Oh crap. That was very close, kid! I'm knocking it out of the park here! Okay, that's fair though. We were almost eaten. You're having a panic attack. I just don't usually do well at video games. I feel like you'd be impressed. Usually I just strike out constantly. That would have been like a 3, 4, 5, 10 attempt, but I'm feeling really relaxed today. You're not though. You're not feeling good. You're not feeling good. Okay, that's fair. That's very fair. Things are beautiful, kid. Oh, uh-oh. No, never mind. Don't come outside. Maybe continue having a light panic attack. Want a fish? Huh?
Go back home. Tell the other ones to fear me. I didn't quite throw him. 1 second. Tell them. That's hopefully just a random... I like your headphones, they have a chinchilla. You know, I've been thinking about my sister this whole time. Our last conversation, it was full of nothing but despair. She said, I want to disappear. I want to go back to the sea. And I couldn't bring myself to listen. And when I watched her while she was talking... I'm the one who ate my sister. A real good for nothing. It was me. I was so hungry. I didn't know what else to do. She was so important to me, and still... Maybe I've been running away from this whole time, and I'm awful. But when I look at you, I feel like even someone like me can take a step forward. For her sake, too. In this hopeless world, I can finally see a glimpse of light. I'll leave something on that train for you. Just a small thank you. Thank you. Dang, I'm sorry, Reno. You're taking this awfully well, but I guess this is how fish are. Couldn't she have just eaten a piece? I don't think it works like that in Fish World. Goodbye, little lady. We'll walk back on the tracks now. We should watch the movie Paddock after this game? What's that? Is it good? Fish do be eating each other? Yeah, there's a lot of references to cannibalism and stuff. It might be about how, like, in society, not everyone gets to succeed, and sometimes you need to take advantage of others in order to, like, get to the top. I guess if it's, like, fish-related. That's kind of intense. But it could be something like that, or it could just be about eating people. We got our bells, though. That being said, we do not have enough speed to get to this next area, and we have no money. Like, we have 0 money. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. I'm glad you liked her voice, though. She seemed like a very sad, very weird child. I brought back 3 bells.
Well, you brought that bell with you, I'll attach it. This is the last bell to be installed. Good work. Keep it up, my friend.
That's the last one? Dang. We might be close to the end of the game. Let's see. 300,000? Oh my god. Alright, that's gonna take a little bit, but let's get to it. Let's get to it. That being said, I did like this game. I think it's been pretty cool. I missed the context that the girl was stuck with her sister with no food and she ate her corpse? Oh, maybe. That's very possible. I don't think we're gonna get a single manta ray. I can't get near them. Ah. There we go, baby. One of them. Yeah, you enjoy watching the fishing, at least that's good, because there's going to be a lot of it for a few minutes. Fishing for pet goldfish? These guys look a little creepier. If your pet fish looks like this, they might be talented. Very talented. The Champion of Light and the Herald of Darkness right now. I want to play more Alan Wake. I've been thinking about it. Ah, come come on. Okay, that was really close. That was like shooting fish in a barrel. These guys are worth 15k each, so we just need to catch like 30 of them or something crazy. Alright. Maybe buy the other upgrade? What's the other upgrade? The light? What upgrades do you guys think we should have for the end game? Do you have enough fuel to get back? I have enough fuel to get to the person that refuels me, at least. There's also a button to get back if you truly mess up. Ah! You're killing me, kid! Alright. That's, let's see, 30,000. We got 60,000. 60,000 worth right here. We could go deeper into that and try to find some more. Get a little bit more on the boat, though, baby. Alright. I feel like there might even be a way to, like, get into, like, this area. I don't know, though. Also, Single Slot Toaster, thank you. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. And thank you, Foggy, for calling him the Skelter Fish. Skelter would be much more powerful. He wouldn't die, though. He's powerful. Ah. She's probably the most sane character in this game, but also the ones that done the most I almost said a curse word, sorry. I'm getting a little tired. Most messed up things. Maybe. I think that she's not, like... I'm so bad at catching the manta rays. I can do it, I can do it, I can do it, I can do it. What shark? Whoa! How much is this thing worth? 15 also. Okay. Ah, come on! But thank you so much, Single Slot Toaster. I'm sorry for being so obsessed with the fishing in this. What the hell, dude? They're stronger than me! They're smarter than me! Come on, baby, come on. The sharks are a little bit slower, at least. That ray finessed me. They really did. Why does he have a nose? I can do this, I can do this, I can do this, I can do this, I can do this. It's not impossible. We're just gonna get hundreds of sharks in the meantime as I try to get one single manta ray. I can do this, I can do this, I can do this. Ah! Okay, come on. The manta rays fly, don't they do that? I didn't even question that, actually. Wait a second, yeah. I just assumed that manta rays flew, like flying fish. Maybe if we do this? Here. I'm really afraid of the physics, like, going in a little bit of a weird direction, too, and just floating all these guys out of there. Alright, guys, come on. Come on. You know you want it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I got one! Skelter, get out of her mouth. Yeah, don't go near her. Get out of her mouth. We're selling these. We're selling them. We're fine on low fuel. It's okay. 32,000 isn't bad, even if they're horrifying and women. That's okay. What are those faces? Women. They're women. Women have a certain je ne sais quoi about them. A certain light that lights up the room. They're women. A certain beauty, a certain mystique. Women. A certain loveliness, a certain, oh god. This is kind of hard. Okay. Almost there, gentlemen and women. We're going very slow. Women have aura? Yes, they do. Come on, come on, come on. Don't fall out, don't fall out. This is so hellish. Don't... Come on, come on, come on. I really should have brought these back before. I didn't think about it. Come on, come on. I like the very solemn, beautiful music. Hello. I brought you so many wonderful fish, each more horrifying and beautiful than the last. Okay, here. Take them. Take them, take them, take them all. I don't want to see them anymore. Okay. We're less than halfway there. Crap. But we can do this. It's not impossible. I think if we get some bait, that'll help a lot too. So we'll do our best here. The manta rays are definitely the biggest ones we want to go for. They're worth a lot of money, but if we can get like 10 of these, we'll be like raking it in. We'll be raking it in. But they're very hard to catch. Okay. God isn't being very pleasant with us right now. Oh. Aha. Please, please just let this be simple. Okay. That thing is gigantic. Wait a second, what? No fuel? Crap! Ah! Ah! I'm so sorry. I didn't notice. Oh, I was flooring it. I was too locked in. Crap. My hubris, my greed. You can't give up, though. Sometimes that happens. Has your car ever run out of gas, like as you're out and about? I've never had that happen. I'm very afraid of it. Upgrade? I don't want to upgrade, though. I want to get the thing we need. Oh, we almost got him. Sorry, buddy. We need a couple of you. Sometimes I drive with my gas meter below E. I used to do that when I didn't have any money whatsoever. And it would kind of just be like, am I going to get to the place I need to go, or... Nice. Double sharks! The bait is really helpful. Triple sharks! Oh my god. We actually probably kind of need to go back at this point. Like, the sharks are big. Oh, I wish they didn't, like, zoop around so much. I think the second that your cursor goes over them, they leave, so... Good job, Grimmi. Good job. Good job, Grimmi. No! Ah. Yeah, baby! That's 30, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. Okay, we still need more, but we're getting there. It's possible at this point. Although these guys, like, flop around, like, really intensely, so we gotta get them back. This ain't bad, this ain't bad. Stever would avenged! Oh! Weird what happened to him. Very sad, but super specific, right? About 94k, that's not too bad. We're almost through it. I would upgrade if I had, like, more money coming in, but it seems like we're gonna have to grind for quite a while if we want to do that. If you get the whales, surely that would pay for it. We'll go try that in a second, yeah. Hello, sir. I found more women. And hopefully they're not actually people. I'm excited to see what this game is actually about, like the big twist behind it. They usually have a big twist. Alright, 24. Back to it. This is nice. We're probably gonna play Tales from the Tomb after this. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling a little toomy. That sounds weird, but I'm feeling a little toomy. I hope that's not like a slur or something sexual. But I'm feeling toomy. There we go. Alright. Alright, we're going back out to Manta Ray Country. The second they're in the water, they're very hard to get. And they go down quickly. Okay, I think I can start catching these without the bait even. I can learn. I'm good at that. I can learn. Or I can repeat the same thing several hundred times until I give up. Hey shark, what's up? Alright. Come on, baby. Where you at? Where you at? Come on, baby. Where you at? I saw the big one. Which direction did it go, though? This one? Check your radar for the pink dot? Yeah, I didn't see it on there. Maybe for like a second? Ah. Come on, baby. Let me see it. Let me see the crazy one. Come on. Let me see the huge fish. I've seen them in every location so far. Oh god, I'm using a lot of fuel. Alright, we're gonna park it and be normal and just, we're gonna hope that thing comes back at some point. Maybe it's just gone. Markiplier's next film. This would be a cool film for him. I actually really loved what he did. I thought it was fantastic. Okay. Ah, come on, buddy! You went in for a double. Come on. We got some more bait fish at least. Come on, come on, come on, come on. One more, baby, one more. Come on, one more. Women! Women, am I right? Alright, come on. Iron Lung was one of the first horror films in a long time that got my adrenaline pumping in a fun way. That's nice. I liked it a lot. It was very intense. I feel like it didn't really scare me, but it made me feel very like I was in another world, and I couldn't control my environment, and I was very disturbed and very afraid. It was really good. Markiplier's afraid of the ocean? That must have been a horrifying thing to for him to make then. It was so good though! Alright, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I loved everything about that movie. I like movies where you have to think and be afraid. Women! Women! You know what? We'll take the double. We'll take the double. Actually, we'll save that for later, though, because I think our boat's pretty full now again. It's very pretty. You're gonna need a bigger boat for all those babbages? Absolutely. But we don't got a bigger boat. They're gonna have to squeeze in. They're gonna be... I don't know how to say it without it sounding weird and messed up. I was gonna say they have to be buttocks to ankles, but that's not really... That doesn't sound good. I think this might be the last one we gotta do, too. Also, hello, hello! We're playing a horror game, even though it doesn't really seem like it is. It's a horror game, trust me. It's gonna get creepy, I can tell. The vibes feel slightly off. It's gonna get weird. If one of those manta rays falls out, I'm gonna be so pissed, though. Okay. I'm gonna be so pissed. We're good, though, I think. Where's the way out?
women. There it is. Ah! I'm getting worse at this! For a horrible game, it's very relaxing. I don't think it's horrible. Chillo's games have always been, like, very soulful slop. Like, not in a discouraging way. They've been very soulful slop. Like, if you want slop with soul, you come to the right place. That's how it's always been. Oh, I think he means it's sad or upsetting. Oh. Alright, baby. Yeah, we did it! Yes! Also, let's go for one of these. Alright, that's fair. And a little bit of that. Yeah, baby, yeah! Woo! Bait range would also probably be really good. But we don't got that, baby! Woo! I can't believe it, we made it. You might as well grind for upgrades here? Wait, are we going into the end game? Do we need the upgrades, or are they... Like, we could go to the next area and grind if there's still more stuff over there. I don't know. I feel like it's more common these days to research the game before playing them. Blind playthroughs are rare these days. Oh, I like blind playthroughs. I want to know anything about anything. I need to get the big fish here? Yeah. Well. There's a big fish in the center of the track, way off to the other side. Let's try it out. Let's see here. It says there's something over this way. We'll check it out. Aim for the eyes of the big fish and kill it? I'll try, but that sounds pretty hard. Oh, there they are. Oh, goodness. We found him. We are indeed raw dogging it. Wait, no, that's a very gross term. Don't say that. You're gonna probably not be as hype about it. So we need to aim for the eye? Where's the eye on this thing? Ah, we almost got it. It's very hard. What? It's harder than it looks. It's harder than it looks. It's harder than it looks. Okay. Different spot? Okay. It's very creepy. Keep trying, Grimbo. You got fuel for days? Oh. Ah, there we go. I didn't think that would work. That feels like that was, impossible. Okay, that's concerning. We're rich? How much is this thing gonna be worth? There's also a yellow dot that keeps appearing too. I did see the yellow dot. We'll go look for that one after. What a fun game. This is a big fish. I feel proud of myself. There's always bigger fish.
There's always bigger fish to fry.
I feel like that's not a cool thing to say, no matter what voice you say it in. That sounds like something a mafia boss could say, and people would be like, alright, Uncle Steve, yeah. Okay, Uncle Steve. Yeah, you told us that. Don't forget to get bait range so you can reach the deep fish. Oh, that's a good idea too. You're doing good, Don Grimmi. No! I can't believe it though, we did it. Huh. Although, why did we do this? Shouldn't we just leave all the fish in the ocean? I guess we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. It's gonna be beautiful. Or very disturbing. Either one. How much you think that fish is worth? We're gonna be finding out, baby. Come on, let me up, let me up, let me up, let me up, come on. Hello, sir. Shoot. I did indeed bring some stuff. Qui-Gon said it? From Star Wars? $750,000? I thought Uncle Steve was banned from family gatherings. What happened? I know some nice Uncle Steves. I guess we're gonna go for... Wow. Actually, can I get some upgrades? Caught giant anglerfish.
You actually got that thing. Huh? A tablet shard. Ah, well, keep it, yeah?
Oh. We got one more left. Ah. You have an Uncle Steve that's not a bad guy, but he's pretty annoying. Oh, that would break his heart, though. Hey. Let me shop here. Yeah, okay. I guess we can do bait range. We can do anything now, honestly. Oh my gosh. Harpoon range, harpoon aim speed. Go for a little bit of that. Fuel capacity, let's go for fuel. I cannot believe this, baby. Let's go for the harpoon reel, too. That'll make it a lot easier. That'll make it so much easier. Okay. And a little bit of this, and a little bit of that, and a little bit of... You know what? Why not? Just to even it all out. Just to even it all out. There we go. You'll catch even more women? Yeah, baby! Alright, so... We'll go look for that yellow dot that's on the radar sometimes. It'll be a lot easier now that the radar's upgraded. On the road again. I'm not really the type of person that would want to go kill and eat fish, but this is a very relaxing game, and I do get its draw now. You don't have to think about anything. You don't have to do anything. You can just be out in nature, doing your best. And that is beautiful, baby. Check the map? It doesn't look like it's saying anything's here. Fuel? We'll get fuel in a second. We'll get fuel in a second. I always forget, but... What the hell? What the hell? Hey, come back here! What is going on? What the hell? What? What? Arrival? Wait, is this how we look? Is this us? Oh my god. What are we supposed to do? Is that a drone boat? That's obviously a fish boat. Oh crap. He's fast. He's wily. I don't know if I can take this guy down. Every time I start to feel like I can do it, he's pulling ahead before I can. Oh crap, that would have been a perfect opportunity. Why was he sobbing? I feel like I should go and see what his boat is like. He was just living here, like we were. The fish was sailing until we stopped him, but why? Why did we feel compelled to do that? Why did we feel compelled? We could have let him be. Why? He takes your boat? Crap, really? I thought he escaped for a second. That would have been scary. Well, I guess I feel kind of bad about this one. He was just a guy. He was just a dude. Living his life. It would be funny. I don't know if he does. He should do that. He should have stolen our boat. Look at what we did to him. Look at what we did to him. We've become a monster. A monster. I still can't get those manta rays, but a monster. You tried to kill him in the school earlier? Oh, you're right. Was that the same dude? We should have let him be. He was happy getting an education. He was happy educating himself. Alright. Alright. Hey. Oh, he doesn't care about the tuna with legs. He deserved to be noted. He deserved help. This is so sad. Alright. I guess we're on to the final area, finally. Fuel? Good idea. Alright. We're back to it. The final one. The first island. And it looks like we go this way? This is the only way we haven't been yet. Yep. Alright. Go back to the place where you're still missing fish? Wait, where am I missing fish? Oh, hi, Pumpkin. She's getting a little snack. That scared me. I didn't know what that sound was. She's just eating. I don't know how I got tangled up on my boat so bad. Okay. Looks like the only one we're missing is this thing. Like, literally the only one. I think that's by... not the school, but the one after it? We could try that. That the kitty... she's eating. I'm not gonna bother her, but she looks very comfortable. Okay, the mall. So we're looking for one thing at the mall. I don't know where this... if anyone wants to backseat on where this last fish is, you go for it. I will not be upset. This is the time to have your voice heard. Save? Okay. That's very fair. It's been a very long time. In the water? Okay. Use bait? Okay, then we need a fish. Any fish. Alright, we got us some flying fishes. I forgot how annoying these guys are. Alright, there we go. You guys used to be worth some... you're still kind of worth a lot. I don't really want to turn you into bait. Oh. Alright. Near light poles? Let's try it. Oh wow, there's a lot of fish here, yeah. Oh, interesting looking. Ah! Ah, come on, baby!
Come on, the deadliest game.
Call of Duty! No! Alright. We'll toss one out here. But I think this is the last fish and then we can go to the end of the game. Holy crap, you guys are going crazy. Hello? Sorry, buddy. Oh, God. Well, it looks like your life is... oh, God! 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 No, maybe it's not that bad. No, 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 no. No! I'm an idiot! Sorry. That was rude of me. Sorry, that was rude of me. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god. That was rude of me. Okay. Got a little bit too excited about that one. Alright, let's sell this and then we'll have completed our Pokedex of death. Not fun, cute little Pokemon. Alright. I've done it all, baby!
But I still feel so empty.
Let's go. So let's fuel up on gas. Let's also take the moment to, oh, we got all the colors now. Pretty. 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 No. Pretty. Pretty. I like that one. That one might be the one we go for. Pretty. 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 Oh my god. Wait. It's like our boat has a sweater laced onto it. I'm using that one. I don't even know what the last one looks like. We don't need it. This is a very expensive boat now. It is more comfortable than I am. Okay. Let's go, baby. That's very purple yarn. Thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you. Alright. The final area. We're gonna get the final piece of the tablet, and then we'll have completed the game, baby. Slay, thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you. Alright. Number 1. This is above us. 2. That one looks even further above us. Nope, okay. 3. How far away is she? We're good! Ominous City. Oh, no fish. This is so pretty, though. Ooh. Just remember to hang your boat to dry. I will, thank you. Hello, sir. You're looking at this world's top fisherman. Oh god, you have one of those things. What's going on in the city?
You're thinking of going to that city, huh? Yeah, I see. It's that place where the dangerous ones gather. We go there too, but let's say things are getting out of hand fast. Customers are getting pickier too, becoming real gourmets, and they're getting more and more insatiable by the day. Some of us vanishing all of a sudden. It's not once or twice either.
Why do you want me to kill him? No.
The city's full of unknowns. I wouldn't recommend going in. But if you insist on going,
you're like a, I don't know, like a voice in my head telling me that I need to do evil acts, like when someone gets like religious psychosis.
But if you insist on going, maybe, just maybe, you could be the one to turn this all around.
I wonder what's happening here. It's really interesting. Like when I first started this game, I was like, "Oh, this looks kind of silly. We might not play this." Apparently, it gets really interesting. Whoa, a tower. Oh, hello, sir. Is there anything I can help you with today when it comes to fish destruction and not fish help?
Is it your first time in the city? The city has a person in each district looking for a specific fish. There are 4 of them in total, but their requests are pretty tough. But if you can fill their requests, it sounds like you'll get something in return. But maybe you can handle it. I marked them on your map, so if you want, please go check them out. And before that, do you see that tower over there? That's the symbol of the city. You might want to visit the tower first.
Okay. You're the chosen one now? I wouldn't have it any other way, except in real life. I'd never want that to happen to me ever. Check for new upgrades? Good idea. I don't have a lot of money, though. Hello there. Fish fear me. Women don't find me pleasant. How can I help you? Wait, I remember you.
Ah, it's you. So you really are not like the others in this world. I'm doing everything I can, but this world just isn't normal. Things never go as planned. What about you? Yeah, you really are different from the others around here. Why am I here, you ask? Well, there's a vicious shark in the city. I saw him holding the 3rd tablet shard. So, I found that maybe with the mortar? Like, what? We could take down the shark, but it seems you need 4 parts to complete the weapon. So if you could find all 4 parts, please do so. Okay. That shark doesn't seem to be hurting anyone. They actually don't seem to be happy there either, though, so. What do you think of my boat? Isn't it cute? Oh my god. Okay. We'll do our best. Oh. Wonder if we can get on here. Nope. We cannot. Never mind. Are you female? No.
I'm actually a 45-year-old man. The voice changer goes out every once in a while. Ah, you got me. Not that it's a hidden secret. Every VTuber is a man. Yeah. You should ask every single one of them in particular. If you don't, you'll never know. And if you don't know, something real bad could happen to you. You might accidentally watch a man talk for too long, and then, God willing, you're gonna start thinking about penises. It might be too late for you. If you started thinking about penises, I'd tell your pastor. Tell your pastor. You might be okay if you tell your pastor now, but it's gonna be a real long shot. Prayers are with you, brother. Prayers are with you.
Let's see here, though. Oh, it's for the new movie! Yo! I'm not a ghost. Yo! Look at that! That actually came out, didn't it? Or wait, 26. Wait, it's in like 8 days. Oh my god, the progression of time. Wow. Nuts to think about. I'm very excited for that movie, though. I also want to see the anomaly finding one. I keep forgetting its name. Maternity hospital. I hear these are especially messed up in Japan. I hear it's not a good idea to have children in Japan because the maternity stuff. I wonder where I'm supposed to be going. Oh, it's probably on the map. There's a person here? Like right here? Oh. We would still love you if you're a man. Oh, just not the same way. Oh, that what? I'm not actually, but if it makes you feel upset or confused or scared, then you can just pretend I am. That's cool. You're not a man, I'm subbed. I'm sorry. Hurry the hell up. Get to work. I need an oarfish. If you keep the boat moving and be looking around, it won't come to you. Once you find it on the sonar, don't look towards it. Let it get close. Once it's close enough, stab its face. It's fast as hell, but it won't take the bait. Just a sicko that attacks people. Watch the sonar carefully. Let it get close enough that it pokes its head out of the water. But don't let it get too close. It'll bite your ass. And in that case, you guessed it, your ass is gone! So don't die, bring me the oarfish. Okay. We should probably start all of these quests, but I'm gonna write these down really quickly. Oarfish. That lady was cool. I liked her. She was kind of, I don't know, she felt a little bit like the devil. Fun stuff. These assets just being underwater are so interesting, honestly. Okay, there's someone over here. Right? Yes. Ha. Grimmi likes her devil woman? I sure do. These NPCs look very particular. Hello, sir. I can't turn off this blinding light. Kankura. I am Kurona.
So you're the new guy. I want you to gather some swordfish here, now.
5 of them?
Swordfish are super fast. Use boost to chase them down. That's your best bet. When it tries to escape, it usually just circles around the area, so it shouldn't be too hard.
Swordfish. Alright.
The moment you get close, it'll run away. They'll test your harpooning skills for sure. I can't wait to get my hands on them again. They're full of blood. I need more blood. Fast fish have the highest blood volume.
Okay.
The diving suit man have been too cowardly. But you seem to know what you're doing. Now bring me the swordfish.
He's not wearing a gag. He doesn't have a mouth. He looks like Xenos almost from like One Punch Man. He's kind of cute. He's showing a lot of skin. He also has no arm muscles, but I'm happy for you. If you like that guy, all the more power to you. If you like a good, beautiful robot, all the more power to you. He's got that Bishonen look. The Bishonen look. I'm not a big fan of the Bishonen look, but I'm happy for anyone that is. There's a lot of stuff out there for you. Ooh, an exciting bookstore? Tell me more. The what? Bishonen. Bishonen. 20? That is greedy, dude. What do you want 20 of? Miss Albert Wesker. Mr. Albert Wesker. Sorry, I thought you were an old woman.
I don't recognize you. So, you gonna do it or not? Go catch some piranhas for me. You let that thing spot you, it won't stop. It'll tear you until there's nothing left. If you want a piece of advice, use bait. They're always starving. Don't get clever. Don't waste my time. Just put the fish in there. Do that, and I won't have to feed you to them instead.
I wonder where we're supposed to find these fish. I haven't seen a single fish in this area. Wait, what are those? Maybe that's it. What are these things? Oh, a jelly! That was very sad. That was like a really sad drop. Crap, dude. How much is this thing worth? 10k, that's not bad. These guys are barely moving. They're usually nearby? Ah. I wonder who wants the jellies. Alright, let's go see. There's one last person. Also, how did we end up doing this? This is a weird thing to have happen in this game. Anyone else a little bit confused? Like, at first it was just like, yeah, okay. We'll go and do this. Now we have 4 quests of people just like, I need these fish. I'm not moving. I live here forever. It's odd. Huh. They're in general building section of the map. There's like 4 chunks of building. Oh. It's like 4 different like little guys that like building their own part of the city. Alright, last one. I think this guy's probably gonna want jellies. Oh, they twirling! Oh my god, you're beautiful, baby! No, you keep twirling, I think it's fun! Kanyori, I'm Yuria. You'll help me, right? Nice, looking forward to it. These mermaids are really good for my odd eyes. So I want you to catch 5 and bring them here. They're transparent unless they're hit by light. They're also violent. One climbs onto your boat and you don't take it down in time, it'll kill you. What? If you catch it while it's stuck to the boat, grab it before it gets on. What? Best of luck. Don't worry, if you die, I'll remember your face. What? Are these considered mermaids? Nope. These are nothing for them. Mermaids? Mermaids. 5 of them? 5 of them that try to eat us? I don't like that. Okay, whatever. Well, it'll be fine. We know how to play video games. Not a mermaid. The stakes just got raised, and indeed they did. I guess we'll get some jellies. These are worth a lot of money compared to when we first started. Like, even the basic fish that don't move. Why was she wearing one of those Chinese zombie papers on his head? Maybe she's dead. Either use jelly as bait, yeah, or sell them, I guess. We're gonna use them as bait. What? Didn't really think about this too well. Yeah, okay, we're gonna go look around. Okay, alright, yeah. We gotta find the areas that these fish are in, I think. So we need to find piranhas, swordfish, oarfish, and mermaids. And once we do that, we should be good. The jellyfish are very plentiful. I feel kind of bad killing them. They're very pretty. They're very, very pretty. Red dots on the radar? Oh. Red dots, okay. We're gonna get a lot of bait. Ominous City, back. Make sure to save your progress. That's a good idea. We're gonna die probably pretty soon. Rollback button, what's that? Nothing yet. Whoa! Okay. Alright. That's a lot? It is. This is probably the piranha area, actually. Alright, baby! Ugh! Got 2 of them so far. Alright, we just need 5 of these. So 1 more. Okay, not good, not good, not good. Not good, not good, not good, not good, not good! They will try to kill and eat you, cool. I do like that, that's fun. That's fun, that's novel after everything. We've been killing fish non-stop, now they can bite back. You want 20 of these? You want 20 of these? That is psychotic, dude. Ow. I thought we had an understanding here. Okay. They're not that hard to get, but still, they're very scary. Dude, at least take your fish. Oh, I'm dumb. Oh crap, I can't pick it up anymore. Oh crap, I can't pick these up! I know what I'm doing, I'm fine, it's okay, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, we're fine. Alright. Well, I'm gonna use the restroom really quickly. But it is gonna be really quickly, then we're gonna finish up this game. And I have found it so charming. I thought it was just so fun. So, alright, I will be right back in just a moment. Please enjoy the lovely sounds of Yumi Nikki Sleep Mix 5. And we'll be back in just a moment. Alright. One moment, baby. And we're back. Sorry for taking so long. Michael wanted to be picked up. He's very cute. He's so tiny and orange. Everything's okay as long as you have a tiny orange cat to look at. And if you don't, I hope someday you can have a tiny orange cat to look at. Someday. We love Michael. I'm glad you do. He's such a good kitty. 20! Alright. Welcome back. Thank you. Well, you're welcome back too. Who cuter, the cats, the rest? Okay, the cats. Any human here has... They don't stand a chance. The cats are adorable and they make you happy. Have you ever met a cat? They were like genetically engineered by themselves to be cuter than every other person and every other baby on the planet. Like, they did it. They did it on purpose. It's their ultimate goal of evolution to make us just go like, oh my god, I don't need food, I need to give you food. Oh my god. Oh my god, I don't need money, I need to get you a little tiny snack. Oh. I object, you can't do it. They are too cute. Raccoons will be domesticated soon, that'll be cool. They use their cuteness to domesticate us? They absolutely do. Alright, I need to get fuel. Dogs are cuter? I think they're both cute. I think dogs are very needy, though. Like, Michael, he wanted a hug and then he could just go off. A dog would be like, hello, yes, we hung out. I now need 45 minutes of your attention. Or I'll stare at you for the next 7 hours. Look at Orange Cat, be happy. Look at Orange knock everything off the shelf, still be happy. Yeah, he's a little demon, but I love him. As long as you can be his happy true self. The embodiment of pure evil. Pumpkin's a little angel. She's an angel pie. Is there a pie called angel pie? Alright, we're low on fuel, I'm getting more. You're funding what experiments? Oh god. Alright, this should be enough to get all the fish we need, hopefully. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. You're thinking of angel food cake? No, no, no. Is there like an angel pie? Like, we have moon pies. Those are supposed to be pretty good. Moon pies. Hi. Hope you're doing... I didn't notice this the first time. I thought, oh, this is like a... This is like what we have, but it looks like a shotgun at first. I don't think we should try to domesticate bears. They can beat the crap out of us. Bear deaths are really bad, dude. Like, they're a really, 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 really bad way to go. Check upgrades? We don't have any money, though, really. We can check them if you want. Hi. Someone requested we check our upgrades. Oh my god. Oh, I went to my friend's house. Oh. You refused to go back downstairs? Oh, instead his friend. Oh, he stared at you all the whole night. That's so nice. That's so sweet. Dogs are such little angels. They're perfect. I love animals. Both me, my kitty and my doggy died within months of each other. Oh my god. It's lonely around here without him, but we can't afford new floofs because bills, who are just adjusting to the emptiness. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Someone should make some sort of foundation so people can get aid to hang out with their pets. I know a lot of people would probably contribute to it. Someone out there, please do it. You make us all very happy. Oh crap. I don't think anything's gonna come up around here. Yeah, it's empty here. I would, yeah, I would too. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. At the same time, good on you for not willy-nilly adopting. Yes. Absolutely. Be very careful about that sort of thing. You want to make sure that your pets are happy and healthy. A long time ago, I didn't have the money to take care of my pets to the same extent I do now. So now if one of them even looks at me weird, they go to the vet, which they don't particularly like, but they're very healthy. It'll just be like, oh, you don't usually have that expression. The vet. Just like, oh, hey, how you doing? Oh, your hand, you're limping? The vet! Oh, okay, hi, yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah. Oh, you threw up? Like, you threw up once? The vet! They've been okay. Grimbus, please, it's not a threat. They're healthier, but it sounds like a threat. Cat sweating mustache normal, no! Futuralism, thank you so much for subscribing with your Prime for 5 months, baby. I hear some people would buy baby pets and put them up for adoption once they grow up. Yeah, some people do that, and they should be executed. If you ever hear of someone doing that, sneak into their house and... Nope, okay, nope. Just say that you'd like to adopt the pet. Just say that you'd like to adopt the full-grown pet, and that you love them. Yes. That it would be no trouble for you, and that you'd like to do that. Grimmi, no, I know, sorry. My bad. It was a... yeah. The vet visits will continue until morale improves. Well, it's not like a bad thing. They're not, like, dying. They're just very healthy. Oh, let's see if anything comes up. What the hell? How the hell am I supposed to... That's a swordfish. Oh my god. This is gonna be hard. Okay. Alright, come on. Oh! Ow, hey! Come on. I forgot how they said that you need to catch swordfish. Oh, he was very afraid of the fireworks? Yeah, dogs hate fireworks. I'm glad you took him in, though. They can usually give pets, like, medicine that'll make them calm down a little bit. Chase them in the boat? Oh, good idea. That's what they said. You're right, you're right. Where'd it go? I feel like I can hear the Undyne music from, Undertale playing. Like, for some reason, it feels like that kind of fight. Alright, come on, baby. Come on, baby. This is so weird that there's buildings around. I keep forgetting. Come on, you guys gotta chill at some point. Oh god, okay, come on, come on, come on. Ow, hey, hey, stop that! They're fighting back! Stop that! They're fighting back! Oh, come on! Come on! They're taking all my fuel! Ah! Come on, stop it, stop it! I have like 100 of them I'm following at this point, come on! Not a single one, come on! Oh! We got one. What the heck is going on here? Okay. One. Nice shot, thank you. I appreciate that a lot. I was having a hard time with that. Yes, baby, yes! No fuel? Oh no, please don't get rid of my fish. Yes!
Yes, baby, yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 is pretty good. The fact that I didn't get rid of my, fish, I'm happy with that. That's fine. That's fine with me. I'm good with that. I'm good with that, honestly. That's okay. We just need one more swordfish. Hell freaking yeah. Let's go, baby. That's cheating? It's the only way to get back. Oh my god. It's the only way to get back, unfortunately. They took me out, but I took 4 of their guys. You can run and hide, but you can't stop me, fish. I feel like I wasn't this type of person when I started this game. I feel like this kind of changed me on like a molecular level. I've gotten a lot more mean towards fish. Okay, baby. I think this was the swordfish guy, right? No, that was the other guy. She wanted ore fishes. We gotta get the swordfishes over there. It was the robot. This is a weird game. These are odd sentences for this game. We have to go give the robot fish. She really wanted these. Fish fear her? They objectively didn't really fear me. They kind of almost murdered me, but... It's a living. 1. Not bad. Victory makes the sushi taste better. I've actually heard that if you follow like fish or animals around and they're scared, it makes it taste worse. Some people believe the opposite, but like apparently like their veins can expand from adrenaline, so it makes them taste worse. So this game makes me hate fish. I'm probably not gonna eat fish for a while. I feel you. I've not had sushi in a long time. Sushi is really good though. One more, baby, one more.
Come on.
I just need one more. In no way, shape, or form was that anywhere close. Okay. Chase him down, chase him down. We just need one. Oh yeah! We done, baby, we done! For best taste, they have to be bled immediately and their nervous system's destroyed. Oh god, that's scary. Their nervous system's destroyed just sounds like a scary thing to say about anything. Okay, this way, this way. Heck yeah, we did it though, baby! I'm a fan of sushi, but I'm so afraid of parasites. Like, you have no idea. It's scary, but it minimizes the suffering too. That makes sense. Lactic acid from struggle will cook the meat. Like, ceviche? What's ceviche? Ceviche. Isn't this the piranha guy? I took a wrong turn. Sorry, kids. Give me a second. Your mom's lost. Okay. She's very lost. Thank you, Chris, for the 500 bits. Fish deserve it. How evil can you be swimming there minding your own business? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious, sweetie. You leave those fish alone. Can we see Skelter? Skelter. Sorry, I just saw that. Thank you. Please look at him. He's very lovely. And thank you, GGG, for the 200 bits. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're back. I was worried about your, you were Epstein yesterday? I was really afraid when that stream crashed. Like, the thing is, like, I don't usually do this, but I was so afraid I just started calling random friends. And then it was the middle of the night, so none of them were awake. But every time one of them didn't pick up, I was like, oh my god, I'm dead. Oh no. It didn't happen that way.
At last, their blood is all I need. I'll enjoy this.
You got the first part of the cannon. Thank you, sir. Okay, you have a good one. Did you die? I didn't die. I didn't come anywhere near dying. I was just worried because I was talking about specific stuff related to code words and the big file drop about all the child abuse that happened recently. And how the people that were in high positions of government and corporations and stuff were, you know, confirmed to be eating children and stuff. Like, that was a little bit weird. And now some people are like, oh, that's too crazy. And it's like, no, it got confirmed. They're arresting people in other countries. It got confirmed. They're arresting people in other countries. It's weird. And yet we go on with our lives like normal.
Yeah, I don't think they'd care about 2,000 people hearing about it from a literal crazy person, but, you know, I got really nervous when my internet went out for no reason as we talked about it. It won't crash again. If it crashes again, I'm gonna freak out. I will not be okay. Stream cut it. No, no! Oh, no stream cut, no stream cut, no stream cut. No stream cut, no stream cut, no stream cut. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Horrible meat can taste good, but if you know how to make... Oh yeah, I heard like stuff like marinating meat can help it taste better. Wait, so it for real crashed last night? Yes, it crashed last night while we were talking about that stuff, and I got really scared, but it was apparently nothing. It was just my internet not doing good. But I was horrified for a second. I thought I was gonna die. Turns out I was fine. It was all nothing. Here we go, the piranhas. Come on. Alright, come on. Come on. Come on, come on. I think we're a little bit too far back for the piranhas. Yeah, we're a little too far back. That's okay, though. Alright. Alright, 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 alright. We need to keep that going, though. Piranhas. Piranhas? Where are they? Did we kill all the ones in this area? Oh, crap. Check radar? Yeah. We'll use these to start with. How much are these worth? 1,000? That's not bad. Yeah, we gotta go closer to all the piranhas. Now we're just watching everything from afar? Yeah. What's really crazy is that, like, they started arresting people in other countries. They started stripping people of their titles in other countries, and they started just going like, yeah, that's really messed up. Over here, we're just like, no. We've still been fighting about it. It's been weird. Wow, they are not going for it. It's weird. Alright. Whoa, no, no, no! Hey! Back off, kids, back off! There really aren't. Hey, guys, there's some over there. Why are they not going for it, I wonder? Maybe this just isn't a big patch of them or something. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on. Hey, stop it! Okay, there we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. We also need more of this, or they're gonna start going crazy. Don't go crazy, don't go crazy, don't go crazy. Alright. There we go. Ah, domestic terrorist that speaks out against current oh, interesting. Domestic terrorist, you say? I am not a domestic terrorist. Please do not get angry at me. US government. Huh. I feel like there were like 1 million piranhas before. This is weird. Alright. Maybe we just need to go to the right area. Alright, this might be the right area. Okay, okay, okay. No, no, no! Stop, 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 stop! Okay. Alright, good. Ha 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 ha!
Here we go, baby. There we go. Now we're cooking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We just need 15. So we need a lot more, actually. That's a lot. Crap. No, no, no! Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Alright, there we go. Did you ever think about a custom animated mouse cursor? That'd be fun, that'd be cute. One more. Alright, not bad. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, we got 9, I think. It's hard to count them. Nearly out of fuel? Yeah, we gotta drive back. But it was a good run. We have quite a few of these now. Also, yo, thank you so much, Mischief, for the raid. I appreciate it. We're playing a spooky game about. I'm gonna beat the crap out of these fish. About fishing. These dastardly little demons. They ate all my fuel. But how was your stream? This one's been pretty interesting so far. It's a really weird game. It's from Chilla, if you play some of their stuff. Dang, now there's like 1 million of them now. Oh my god, I think we got 4. Holy crap. Okay, now we're getting all kinds of fish. But how are you? Why you stinky? What happened that was so stinky? You having a good stinky night? There we go, baby. Alright, now we have to go back and, we have to press the shame button. I've been on a slight hiatus the last few weeks, so I did very low-key stream. Oh, that's nice! That's very, very good. And thank you, GGG, for the 100 bits. Grimmi brand fishing lures? I don't know if that would be positive, but thank you. I'll try to see if I can do that. But that's awesome. I think that when you're first coming back, it can feel very scary. But usually everything's okay. Like, slowly you'll ease back into it and you'll realize you had nothing to fear at all. Sorry, I'm really worried about these fish flying out the back. It's a really weird little game here, but I've been enjoying it. Shame, shame, no shame, no shame. Happy, happy. But I'm very proud of you. Wait, what? Oh, it's because I'm facing the wrong... Oh. Good on you, baby. Can the fish fly off the boat? Oh, they most certainly can, and they will. The physics in this game are very physicky. You can tell they had a very good time with it. You can tell they had a very good time with it. Sorry, I really... Ah! There we go. We lost 2? No, we didn't. Did we? Oh, it does look a little bit like less. Yeah, we did lose some. Also, thank you so much, Gregory. That's very nice of you. But welcome back to streaming, baby. You're doing great. Don't give up. You got this. Alright. Sorry, I gotta be really careful about these fish. Yeah, I definitely lost some. I lost some fish. Crap. It's okay. We can get more. The consequences of greed, baby. It's true. Well, we got all the ones we needed for this quest. It's just now we have to get more. Are the NPCs we're delivering these to, like, characters from, like, a different game that I haven't played also? I feel like they're a reference. Okay. Whoa! No, no, no. No, no, no. Okay. Alright. I'm actually gonna back this bad boy up. Boom. 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 Boom, boom, boom. We can just get it as close as possible, it'll be a lot easier. There we go. Haha, baby! Easy peasy! We're doing speedrun strats now. There are truly other fish in the sea? It's true. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. If we've got 10, then we're good here.
If we have one less, I'll be so sad that we lost those 2 fish. Oh my god, it's gonna be like 1 less. Oh my god, it's gonna be like 1 less. Oh my god, it's gonna be like 1 less. Don't do this to me. Don't do this. 17. Oh, thank god. 18. 19, 20. Did we do it?
Not bad. Let's see how long you last.
Alright, we got the next part of the cannon for the giant shark we need to shoot down. And then... we got 2 more people. We need to find oarfish and we need to find mermaids. Mermaids. Okay. That went nowhere near where I was trying. Let's hunt some let's hunt some mermaids. Alright. This game is so much more violent than, like, the usual ones we play. I'm used to seeing people die, but so many fish have been lost today. It's kind of crazy. Mermaids or fish? We're hunting mermaids. That's fine. Okay. Alright, baby. Let's go. One more. These fish are sort of people? Oh, are they actually gonna look like people? I kind of thought they were gonna look really abstract. But they're apparently gonna be red dots on our radar, and we're not gonna be able to see them unless we use the light. So... is eating mermaid a cannibalism thing? I don't know, actually. I feel like the jury's out on that one. We're still deciding. I think it would be less frowned upon than eating like a full person, which is kind of messed up. Okay. They have human faces and stuff? Oh, very pretty. They're gonna look so elegant and interesting. Half mer, half maid. Alright, let's see. These are probably them. Wow, they're so ethereal and beautiful. Where the hell did they go? Oh god. Am I catching them? I can't tell. Oh, if they touch your boat, they just explode? Okay, that's good to know. Do you think they want some bait? So we need to be on this quick. Alright, we'll find another one. Sorry they just exploded though, that's so sad. Alright. Alright. Oh. Excuse me. Excuse me. Sorry. Excuse me. Yeah, you're terrifying. Okay, thank you. We need 5 of these? This is pretty hard, actually. Doesn't look good. Alright, just ignore it. It's fine. The lady said climb on the boat, then kill him? I don't think that's working, though. Okay. Okay, 1. There we go! It does feel a little bit worse killing these. Okay, Simply Charlie, thank you so much for being here for 6 months. I appreciate that. This does feel worse. This does feel worse. Okay. Let's get them back to that spinning lady and then we'll grab some more. Yeah, that feels a little worse. Okay. Having the human corpses, or human-like corpses in our, like, area is a little bit unnerving. Alright, come here, lady. Why do you want these? This is weird. Are you, like, a very scary, creepy person? Like, why do you want these? Something's wrong with you, right? Like, what's going on here? All the other ones, it's like, oh, okay, you're gonna eat these. This is a little different. This is a little weird. Alright, well, whatever. You're the one paying for it, so... 40k, wow. Packed in like sardines, yeah. She's just gonna keep spinning. Alright. She wants them for their special eyes? Oh. That's good money? That's good money, baby. We aren't getting paid by her, though. This is simply a Scythe quest. Guaranteed she eats these? I hope not. Thank you, though, Blazin. Thank you so much for being here for 43 months. It's a very long time. I appreciate it. Alright. These are too close. These are too close. Whoa. Let's get a little bit further away so they won't just eat us. Here we go. 1 and 2. Very nice. Crap. Where'd the other one go? Crap! Ah! No fuel! Ah! That's fine. It's okay. Let's do another save here, too. That's okay, that's okay. We got just one more we gotta do. One more, and then we can finally go to the oarfish lady. And then I think that's it. Then we'll have beaten the game or something. Something'll happen. At least they hunt back. At least they hunt back. That's true. We've kind of just been diminishing every fish population in the entire ocean. These guys have a chance to make something... The jellyfish have teeth. These guys have a chance to make something happen. Let's go, baby. Alright. I don't know if you know, but you can pick multiple at a time off your boat with the harpoon. Wait, what? Multiple at a time? What does that mean? Well, this is so pretty right here. This feels almost like backroomy. Okay, let's try it. Which depiction of mermaids do you prefer? I guess, I haven't really had that many, I guess, depictions of mermaids that I know of. I guess ones where they're a cautionary tale. Like, that's always kind of cool. They can get quite violent and quite intense, though. Alright, we just need one for this. We need one. So we're gonna back our behind up and we're gonna just get one. There we go. Ah, crap. One more. There we go. Oh crap! Hey, you get off of there. What happened? No! Come on! Ah! It's fine. We got 5 of them. We got 5 of them. We got 5 of them. We got 5 of them for that creepy lady. Okay, 1, 2. Okay. We're good. We're good. We still made progress. We still progressed. We still progressed. We still progressed, and then we just need oarfish, which I don't remember how to get those. I think they eat your butt or something, they said. So we gotta be careful of that. That's the only thing I remember that old woman saying. They eat your butt. Does anyone else remember anything else that woman said besides they eat your butt? Mermaids drink fuel? That's really weird, but I like that interpretation. Yes, the oarfish will eat your butt. We gotta be careful. That's pretty much it. They drink your gasoline fast. These guys were chugging it. Are you still alive? Sorry, that's not good. But you were being very rude. You were being very rude. Okay. Alright, we got you two beautiful, terrifying corpses. Be normal. Don't be creepy. Don't, like, put these in, like, women's clothes and dance with them. That's all I request. That's literally it. Just don't be creepy. You're gonna do that, aren't you? So you managed to stay alive. I can feel my eyes settling down already. Yeah! Wait until the oarfish get close, so don't look at it until it pokes its head out of the water, then spear it? I see. So they're feeling awkward and anxious. Alright. Okay. It's the last one, baby, last one! Last one, baby, last one. Japanese mythologies about mermaids is pretty interesting. What's their mythology? I'm unsure about it. I'm unfamiliar with it. Should call them buttfish? Oh, I'm sure there's a fish called a buttfish. I'm sure they're very weird looking. Oarfish are basically weeping angels. Oh. They're not human. If they were talking to proto-human, the ancestors evolved first with what? Real seal, then fish mermaids then compared to humans, like seals and sea lions compared to dogs. Oh, cute! That's nice. I think I missed the point with that one, but that's still nice. Okay, so we need them on our radar. Dang it. Get over here! She only wanted one, right? Ah! Oh my god. Okay, she only wants one. That's good. Oh, this is gonna be taking a while. Wait a little longer? Oh my god, okay, that's a little creepy. What the hell was that? That was a woman.
Terrifying creatures.
Luckily, she only wants one of these terrifying things, so we're good. I wonder how much these are worth, though. 0. Okay. She's worth nothing. This is apparently a fish no one in the world wants. That's fine. Alright, baby. We did it. Why did you want this? This is creepier. This is creepier than the other person.
Ah, it took you long enough.
That's it? Okay. We can now go and shoot that thing. We did it. Yay! Okay, cool. Look at how it curled up. It was a very satisfying spiral. I guess we did it. We beat the game. Oh, a shell! I wasn't really looking for these near the end. Another VTuber. Alright, baby. This was it. We worked hard. This was a long game, too, considering. Hey.
Oh, you found all 4 parts? Thank you.
Yatta! They should let us take the shark down.
The shark looks tough. It's not normal, not even close. And again, neither are we. Apparently, there's a person inside that shark's mouth. And the only way is to aim for them. Hitting the shark itself doesn't seem to do anything. Alright, we got what we need. Let's finish this. I left a mortar. How did you leave that up there? Up on the tower, so you can use it right away. Don't forget to grab what the shark's holding. Okay. Oh, this is just repeating. This was a very beautiful game. How did you get this up there? Those are like several thousand pounds sometimes.
It's been 8 hours. It's been a good video game, though. It's 10 p.m. It's usually around the time I start getting excited. We're probably gonna play another game after this. I don't feel like my hours are normal right now. Fascinating. Oh, okay. Yippee! We go and get what the shark dropped, I guess, now. We made the wrong choice, I think. We got the bad ending. We got the bad ending, didn't we? She said to go and get what it dropped, but... Where is it? That is ocean. Check the map? I think we go and talk to the girl again. Oh crap. It took out some of my fuel, but... Oh crap. Oh crap, it took out more of my fuel. Are we even hitting it? We're not hitting it. It's not doing anything when I'm hitting it. What the? Huh? My boat glitched out. It's not moving. There's a man in the mouth? Oh, we can move now. Oh, you're right. The man in the mouth. I forgot about that. Ah! It's hard, though. Okay, come on, come on. Come on. What? At least the boat is sturdy? Yeah. How the hell are you supposed to hit this guy, though? It's impossible. Let me go fuel again. Let me go refuel. Let me go refuel. Huh? Why did it stop again? I was supposed to get him then, huh? Oh. Oh, you get up and strike the man in his mouth when he rises up? Oh. That was your moment? Oh. Let me go refuel. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, I get it. Oh. You might have to stop driving so you can aim better. What's wrong, Light? It's okay, kitty. It's okay, my little caboose. Alright. What's something else we can do? I feel like... Hello. Hello. Okay, I'll go around. Hi, I'd like to see if there's anything else I can buy here. Okay. Harpoon gun? That'd be so cool. 200,000? Oh. That's rough. Okay, we don't have the money for that. That would probably make this a lot easier. Drive away when he's charging towards you, not when he stuns you? Drive away when he's charging towards you. Okay. Okay, I'll try my best. This is the most action a Chilla game's ever had. Wait, we need it eventually? This isn't the end of the game? Really? Alright. No! Dude, that was so close! Why? I needed 1 extra second. Come back, come back! No! It was so close, I don't even know why you did that. That was like an act of God and I lost it. Whoa! I got him once. Okay. I'm glad he doesn't, like, have his health refill at least. Yeah, baby! Oh, this isn't bad. Ooh, okay. Alright. He's got attack patterns, baby. Oh crap. I'm stuck. Ah, I missed it. We're still doing pretty okay. This is better than I thought we could do. Good job, Grimmi. You got this? Thank you. I'm feeling pretty okay about this. Ow! Dang it, we didn't get that one. So on that one, you have to avoid him, and then he'll just roll over like, oh, you got me. Oh. Alright, come on, baby. Come on. Oh, crap. What? I felt like that one should have gotten it. I felt like that one should have gotten it. Mikey, what's wrong? It's okay, kitten. Here he comes. Okay. Oh, crap. Okay. Yeah, baby! Grimmi finally finds legendary sharks he's been searching for. That's actually a novel. It's a novel idea. What's wrong, Michael? It's okay. Michael, it's okay. It's okay, Mike. It's okay, my little Michael. It's okay. Yeah, baby! Alright! Oh, my fish is out! No! Okay. It's okay, Mikey. He wants the fish? Aw, Michael, you want fish?
This is my white whale.
Ah! No! I really hope Moby Dick Studios comes back. I think that was a really funny thing to do. Michael, no! Michael, no! Michael, no! Michael, no! Michael, stop! Michael, sweetie, kitty, I love you, but no. Come on, baby. That was probably... I think that was close enough. It's okay, Mikey. I'm doing something right now, though. He wants me to refill his food bowl in here, even though he has another food bowl that he already has full. Cats. Whoa. Ah ha ha ha. He made himself dizzy, I guess. One more, baby, one more. This is cool. I'm loving this. Being in the sea, the ocean. Oh.
All right, baby.
messed it up. I goofed it. No! Come on, one more, man. One more. Yeah, baby. It was a little bit hindered by that one specific glitch, but you know what? Good game. Very happy with it still. Okay. Okay. I don't really want to leave that guy back there. Oh, the lady's gone. I killed you for nothing. Sorry. Can I just let him back in? I see that I can just let him back. That'd be fun. Alright. All that over an octopus? Was that the guy with the octopus? Alright, baby. We in the money now. Finally 50% mark of game halfway there. Wait, this was 50% done? You're kidding me. No. Lying. No way. We beat this. Hey, what's up? I found a man. Oh my god, 1 million. 1 million. I'm drinking a liquid death. It's the strawberry one. That's what I'm drinking. I got a giant shark.
No way. You took the shark down? What a bastard. Maybe this really was a better ending for him.
Okay.
Ah, you got the stone tablet too? That means the tablet's complete. I don't know whether to worry or feel relieved. Where it points should be an island. We'll have to go alone from here. Go on if you truly want.
Okay. Can I have the gun? I really want the gun. Yeah! We probably also need boat speed up. I hope we don't need double boat speed. Dude, we did it! I think we might have won. There's no light in that man's eyes? Yes, he is a horrifying demon. But we got all of the tablet. We can beat the game now. It's much faster. Oh wow. It's much more succinct too. Okay. We did it! Hey, guess who won? Guess who did it? It was Grimmi. Now we just throw this Babbage in here and I assume we win. Let's go! Insert the tablet. Insert the tab. This is a lot bigger than it was on my boat. Save. Good idea. Alright. More bells. Hey, what are you doing? Huh? Huh? Follow the light? I'm gonna go tell this guy I got a bell though. It is pointing towards something. Interesting. Huh? Huh? Oh. Okay. He is gone. We have a bell on our boat now? Okay. I'm sure that's good. Yeah, don't worry about it. Everything is just fine. You said you'll be on your own from now on? I guess so. I didn't believe him though. I thought he just meant in like a metaphorical way.
I thought he was like, I have nothing to teach you.
I hope we hit that one. I don't know if we did. Okay.
I think we hit all 3. The city? If not, you have one on your boat? Oh, that didn't work. That didn't work at all. Nope. It did not care. You can hunt Call of Cthulhu now? This is interesting. This is a really, really, really weird game. Like, it hasn't exactly told us anything about, like, why this is happening, or where we are, who we are. Make sure to save your progress, you got it. You can, but only when needed? Oh, interesting. Oh, we might need level 7 speed here. I assume that might be the case. Crap, we only have level 6. Oh, we have level 6, okay. Looks like you're ready to go on from here. Thanks for making it this far. Pardon me, you're welcome. You can finally see him again. I'll get on your boat with you. Just a little more. I'm so glad I met you. You have been here for like 5 minutes. Alright, baby. Ads times? Oh, crap. Okay. How's it been another hour? Blazin, thank you for being here for 43 months. And thank you, GGG, for the 100 bits. Oh, yeah. If you eat a mermaid, supposedly it grants immortality. But I think it's like a super messed up thing to do where, like, you aren't, like, a human anymore. I think it's supposed to be like vampirism or something. Where, like, everyone just considers you kind of like an a-hole. Any theory on the stories? We might be in purgatory or hell. Maybe we murdered someone at some point and our, like, it was probably this lady? Maybe? Could be a lot of stuff. I haven't played this. I haven't been spoiled on it at all, so we're gonna find out. Sorry, I'm eating some pita chips and hummus. Delicious. Healthy. During the Victorian era, it was believed that eating mummified remains could make you, or could cure illnesses? Yeah. There's a lot of really odd stuff when it comes to illnesses and disease. People get desperate. And then if something is taboo, it's hard to replicate, so a lot of people believe in it. Alright. Alright. Also, yes, Dredge and Sandless Sea are both amazing. I think Dredge is, like, a standout, like, overall perfect game. Very cool, very relaxing, very perfect atmosphere. Alright. Alright. So, we're gonna just talk for a little bit. I can run the ads, it's all good. No worries whatsoever, but we're just gonna keep chilling. So, let's see here. Alright, y'all ready for this? The end of the game, the end of the line. I think it's gonna go well. I've really liked what we've played so far. Very few horror games have, like, gameplay loop stuff. They're not usually like this. This is awesome. Yeah, I've been really enjoying it so far. I can only imagine it's gonna get better. I'm very hype. I'm very, very hype. Dredge horror hit me? Yeah, Dredge was really good. Dredge was awesome. Yo. I'm a big fan. I think the twist with it was also really good, but I'm not gonna say— don't say what it is. Don't spoil it. Don't spoil it. Don't spoil it. But I didn't see that one coming at all. It was so good. I sometimes have guests. So I don't know which guest it was, but they ate, like, all of my pita chips and only left, like, the crumbs of it. Which was really funny. They ate, like, every chip. And now it's just, like, little tiny ones. kill them? No, it's funny. I was just like, oh my god, yay. Oh. It's slowing me down while I eat, so it's not that bad. Oh, I don't mind. I can just get more. I just thought it was funny to have to, like, fish, them out. Silpha, thank you for the 200 bits. Small pieces of pita chip bun, thank you. What? I'm buying full pita chips, no. Definitely kill them. Oh my god, which even? Oh my god. I hate it when people eat the food and put the bag/container back when it's empty and has one piece left. Yeah, I can't stand that. Although I also had this horrible habit of, like, eating one Oreo, then putting it in, like, the kitchen and going like, yay, I ate one Oreo, I'll eat another one of these in 3 or 4 days. And then they'd all be gone, because no one eats Oreos like that. That's a psychotic thing to do with Oreos, apparently. So, I'd have one Oreo and I'd get kind of pissed. Mm-hmm. Or half an Oreo, even. Some of those Oreos are decadent, especially, like, the novelty flavors they release every once in a while. Those get decadent. That's why you leave them in your room. I don't need that many Oreos, though. I want people to enjoy them. Mm-hmm. They need some Oreos every once in a while. Everyone needs an Oreo, you know? Yeah. Get a cake-sized Oreo to solve an issue. Ooh. I ate your pita chips for muttering meanly towards my dead fish in front of my dog. Or towards that dead fish. No, 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 no! I would never do that to a dog. And also, I'm very confused. I would never do that to a dog. Alright, everyone, I hope you're ready for the next part of this video game. It looks like we have to follow this. Alright. Alright, this is pretty cool actually, just getting to use the spell. I feel... real good about it. We're dead. Oh, I didn't know how that worked. Hi, yeah, that's fair. Okay, yeah. Pace it, yeah, I got that, yeah. Yeah, I thought it was like an unlimited. I thought we just got like as many as we needed forever, but that's not how that works. Okay, that was embarrassing. Don't look at me like that. Okay, come on. It doesn't tell you? Okay. You saved? Yeah, I saved. Yeah, we got our bell back too. Alright, what did I miss? I did something dumb. Oh, you're a coward. Sorry, I almost shot you with that. That would have been horrible. Is it gonna hang in there for 3? Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap! What? Huh? Oh, I don't think we're gonna get through this. I don't think we're making it. Yo! 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 Baby! Whoa, 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 baby. Hey kid, wake up, we did it. Dad! Thank goodness I finally found you! What? They brought me all the way here.
I'm the one who sees through all things. It was I who cast the curse upon this world. I pride myself on being something close to a god. And yet, even I was swallowed by anger. The endless lament echoing the sea's depths, the cries of lives trampled by humans. I listened to it all and learned what human foolishness truly was. I believed I could not leave humans as they were, that if humans and fish traded places, peace would come. It seems building a world is difficult for fish with so little reason. Even so, you alone became a true human.
Dad, listen. What I saw out there was awful. Those fish that look like people, they only have the worst parts of human. And they kept the thing fish have, cannibalism. They turned into something truly messed up. You tried to fix this world on your own and it nearly killed you. I don't blame you. I tried my best. I tried to tell everyone, in my own way, but no one listened. They simply don't have the capacity to do so. Humans really are selfish, huh? And humans hurt you too, so I get why you thought you had no choice. It's horrible. The old world was still better than this. That's why I think we should put everything back. Dad doesn't have much time. We'll handle what happens to this world from here. You don't have to push yourself anymore. I think we should break the curse. Make fish and humans go back to how they were. But in the end, it's your decision. Because I believe you're the one who should take the helm of this world. No matter what happens, I'll accept it.
And there is the omnipotent whale.
Hi.
So you made it to the end. I had a hunch you'd be the one to bring me here. Right. I was looking for that whale too, wasn't I? And hey, thanks for catching so many humans for me. I don't even remember why anymore, but I used to hate humans. But now, I don't know. I'm starting to feel like it doesn't matter. It doesn't do anything. The world doesn't get any better. I still want to make this world better, though.
Aw.
But I'm a fish at the end of the day, aren't I? I try to think, and nothing comes. So I started an organization. There's still so much I want to learn, so much I want to do. I don't want to just turn into a fish again like this. As you can see, the time is coming to an end. I know you've seen this world with your own eyes, and for what I've felt, you seem to have the ability to think.
Michael, I'm so sorry. Michael, stop! Michael, stop. I'm at the ending of the game. Stop. Michael. Stop it, baby.
Humans are something even I, whale, can't fully understand.
Michael, stop! Please. I'll fill the food bowl up. Stop. He doesn't listen to me. Michael! Well, alright, I gotta feed him. 1 second. Alright, sorry. We're back, alright.
Now I want your answer. And I want to entrust this world to you. Were the humans you met to evil itself?
Bad time to ask this question. The fish world does seem pretty messed up.
Time for a poll, you go for it. It's your ending. We're gonna take a 2-minute poll. I want you to debate in philosophically if you'd like to. 50-50 and the stream is over. I'll be pissed, but it'll happen. It's up to you. Grimmi main character? No, it's up to you. I had a feeling you guys would want to remake the human world. The thing is, people are very, no matter how bad it gets, there's always a part of your consciousness that wants to fight on. It wants to keep going in life. It wants to feel like things can be turned around and that not everyone's evil and that we can work towards a better future. Even if it doesn't always come out that way. The human world has less cannibalism until a few weeks ago we found out it actually, Anyways, yes. So, I want to see all of the dead fish become human. Yeah, that'd be interesting too. She said that all the bad parts of humans were just the parts of fish, but the fish just wanted to kill people. At least some people feel guilty about eating fish. I mean, we have a lot of problems when it comes to everything as humans, but you Verminator. I love Verminator. It's such a good song. I feel like I'd probably choose Fish World. Just to see what it's like. Just to give them a chance. Humans have had their time in the sun for a very long time, but it's ultimately your choice, so... It's your choice, guys. It's your choice. It's your choice. Fish World does not have capitalism, that's true. Both of our worlds have cannibalism. We found out pretty recently. It's been bad. But it's okay. If we saved, we could have done both. I saved. Like, I saved right before we did the big chase sequence, so... It's not even close. People have a desire to retain their humanity.
No. Is there a correct way to be human?
Oh, I didn't think it was going to be multiple choice. Probably not.
Must humans be perfect?
No.
If one fails once, is it never allowed to try again?
No.
Is it already too late to atone for a mistake?
No!
Should the curse be reversed?
Yes!
Are you sure?
Yes.
If that is what you say, then so be it.
I also forgot to turn this off. I think we're back to being a fish. Well, oh. I guess we didn't really think about how humans are underwater during this time. Someone in chat called it "That's very funny and very messed up." Well, there's probably like about 200 people left that just happened to be like near the surface when this happened. So they're gonna have to rebuild humanity. We've gone through periods where there's only like about 1,000 people left on Earth, and they just have to figure it out. So good luck. Good luck. Did I make the right choice? It restarts us right here. I guess we can redo it. Yeah, thank goodness I found you. Dad, listen. Are humans evil itself? We're just animals, but is there a correct way to be human? No. Must humans be perfect? No. Never try again? No. Is it already too late to atone for your mistakes? Should the curse be reversed? No.
Then tell me, what is it? What is a human? How can this world be made better?
To coexist, give once fish humans the power to think.
I feared the day you would speak that answer aloud. Ironic, isn't it? For them to live together, I must make them more human. I refuse to accept that for long. If that is your answer, very well. Your wish shall be granted.
They're gonna get weirder. Well, at least everyone will be... So fish can think now? I think that's a good ending. We still killed that poor octopus lady that was also the lady? Wait, why were they a schoolgirl? That was really confusing. Okay, I guess don't think about it too much. So now they no longer cannibalize each other, now they're all just fun little fish. Thinking too much. Getting unemployed thoughts. Don't think about it. And they're alive again for some reason. It's beautiful! And here we are. The devil. What was that thing and why does it work like that? Wait a second. And there's that autistic child we helped also, planting a tree. And there's that woman that told us to kill that random octopus. And there's that man that works at the takoyaki place. And she's giving everyone clothing to wear, like that woman that almost died in that washing machine. And she's teaching the fish to read. That's beautiful. And the fish are giving people food. This is so beautiful and so confusing. I love a hopeful ending where everything is happy, but I'm so scared. Fish are friends, not food. No more sushi. Also, there's parasites in it, so I'm scared of it anyway. This is the Steven Universe ending? I remember when that fish on 2 legs walked out of the ocean in the Steven Universe ending and danced with all the children. That feels right. This could have been in it. I didn't watch it. Also, thank you, Just Amazing Guy with the Dog, for the 100 bits. Stop them? We can't let fish read? I think holding a fish out of water in your arms is... Oh, that's okay. That was really... something. Umigari. And then he learned to do sit-ups. So he could get swole. Or push-ups, sorry, push-ups. I'm that out of shape. Thank you, Jack, for the 100 bits. I know, frozen parasites still just scare me, though. I'm scared of them. Give a man a fish and he'll eat for 1 day. Teach him how to fish and he will sit in a boat drinking beer all day. It's true. Gotta impress those mermaids somehow? I guess so. That game was weird. Oh, there he goes. I like that one on the boat, though. I'm happy they're okay. That was a beautiful story about how you need to be kind to others. And there's a way for humans to get better even if we're kind of selfish right now. So things will continue to get better and better. And people that are selfish will eventually I'm sorry, what? Die. Yes, that's what I probably was not gonna say, but that's fine. That works. This is nice. They all have a beautiful life where they're all cooperating and communicating and finding a better world. There you go. All I heard was be selfish. Okay, no, okay. What are they eating? I don't know what they're eating. Perhaps algae? Like maybe if they have vast algae farms? Chilla Arts. I love Chilla's mascot. They're so cute. They're an evil little chinchilla. Well, that was a beautiful game. And I hope that someday all of humanity and animal kind can form consciousnesses where we communicate and we all get along. I think that's what was happening here. Beautiful. Oh, she's on the whale. Was she like that guy's pet goldfish or something? And he was like, "They are so rude to you." That was Umigari. I really liked it. That was not a horror game. But I really liked it. But that was not a horror game. I really liked it though, but that was not a horror game. That was not scary. That was really weird. It was subtle horror. I guess there were some subtly unnerving parts and stuff. That was a very sweet game though, and I thought they did a great job with it. So, you know, they made something that was truly one of a kind and truly just for them, and I liked it. So, I don't know if I'd say it's my favorite game, but I will definitely remember this one and think about it going forward. And I think that's all we can hope for if we put our stuff out into the world, so yay, that's wonderful. It's a good one. It's a very good one. I liked it. Yeah, let's quit that game, though. I liked it, though. I liked it. I thought that was fun. I liked it. I thought it was fun. Romeo's the Dead Man next. I think we're probably gonna do, instead is, I want to play something that's a little bit spookier. So, I want to play something a little bit spookier. If you guys are okay with it, we're going to be playing the final Tales Beyond the Tomb, The Farmer's Secret. And that's going to be our spooky game of the day. This one will also probably take like 2 or 3 hours. This is going to be a long stream, so I apologize for that. Break time first. We should probably take a short break. That sounds spooky, but yet, yeah. Let me load it up for you so you guys can see the title, the opening screen, baby. But I like that game. I thought it was cool. I think they did a good job. I think they're gonna probably make some other cool games in the future, too. Yo. Good night, everyone. I'm gonna head to bed. Good night, Drilly. Sleep well. Sleep well. Everyone else. It's the final one we have. It's the last one. 616 Game Studios. All trademark or property of their respective owners. This game's work of fiction. Any resemblance... So... this is the final one. Wait, it says episode 2. I thought Route 86 was episode 2. 1 second. Oh no, what happened? What happened? One sec. Another. Oh yeah. Uh-oh. Did they, like, remake this? Why is this episode 2? Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Press any key, go for it. Uh-oh. I don't know what's going on. I don't know which episode this is. Uh-oh. B for back? No, I don't have that one. I'm not using a controller. I'm not using a controller! Uh-oh. Okay, this says it's episode 5. So we did accidentally do that one first. Whoops. Okay, we're playing episode 2. I got these really out of order. Hi, Joshua. Good morning, kitty. All right, I'm gonna go play with the cats for just a minute, and then we're gonna play the second of these, which is gonna be weird because we were playing them in order, and the production quality was getting better with each one. Show us the cats. This is Joshua. Hi, Joshua. Joshua, I missed you. Hi. He's a good boy. Oh goodness. Hey, Grimmy's still here. Yes, we're gonna be also. Yo, Zorian, how you doing? Let me show you some of my cats. Let me make sure. Oh crap. Right, I do not want to. I do have something on here that is NDA, so let me make sure I don't show you that really fast. But I'll show you a picture of Pumperump. The pumpkin pie. The pumpkin. Where is she? Where the heck is my cat? Hi, you're my kitty too. Hi, Joshua. I thought I had a picture of Pumpkin on here. Do I not? I guess I don't at this point. Crap, I don't have a lot on here. Well, that's something for the future. But yeah, Joshua is here. He's a Flame Point Siamese. He's extremely beautiful. I'm really happy that he's here. Stop, we can't let the fish read. They might learn about capitalism. Let them learn about capitalism slowly and then eventually come to a point where they start destroying all of society. Just some Asian guy with a dog. Don't worry about it. And Jack, thank you for the 100 bits. Again, hand cam with cat? I did that once a long time ago. Pumpkin was very relaxed for all of it. I wonder if I can actually give you a preview of... I don't think I can yet. I want to give you guys a preview of the new model like I usually do. Like I really want to. But we're gonna have to wait for that, so don't worry. Don't worry. No pumpkins rump, no pumpkins rump today. No pumpkins rump today. Alright. We're gonna take a quick break, and then we're gonna be right back to it though, so I hope you guys are ready. It's not gonna be fish, it's gonna be farm. After these messages. Tales Beyond the Tomb, Farm Secret, which I feel was kind of like an earlier one, but episode 2. So even if this feels a little bit less complex than the ones after, I feel like it's still gonna be really good. All right. Okay. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? I hope you are. Hi, Auntie Grimmi. How's stream going? Oh crap. 1 second. I didn't give the cats food in here. I just gave them food out there. 1 sec. It's gonna take me like 1 second. Crap. 1 sec. My kittens, don't be angry at me. There should be no interruptions. All of their food bowls are filled. We can simply game on and just relax and see this nice little spooky story. I didn't fall asleep, no! I did not fall asleep! I did not fall asleep! Although I do have some lovely pictures of all of the cats. Thank you so much, Yama, for going through the cat corrid. Oh my god, Michael used to like being in sinks. He was so cute. Oh my gosh, they are so cute. Okay, well, we won't get too distracted, but here's... Oh, they're so tiny! Oh my god, Joshua! Oh my god. You would enjoy this. Grimmi fell asleep and is dreaming she's talking to chat. That's not true, I'm talking to you directly. You must see these animals. They're very, very... All of them are so good. Oh my goodness. All of the kittens. Every single last one of them. Oh, they were so cute, and they still are. They're still very adorable. Oh, Jachi was so cute. Okay. They're very lovely cats. Oh, okay, here. Alright, here, really quickly. Just a few pictures. Just a few lovely pictures here. So, here is, here's Joshua, the one you guys wanted to see that was walking around. Oh, oh, that's Joshua. He's a very beautiful kitty. Oh, why didn't Grimmi play more kitty games? Because I like ones where I'm scared. Look at that tongue. Look at that beautiful tongue, too, and beautiful eyes. That's Joshua. He looks so dumb. He's very intelligent, actually. Siamese cats are supposed to be very intelligent. But he is also half orange, so yes, that's true. He's got a bit of both. This is Michael Wa, or just Michael. I call them Michael Wa and Jochel. They're Michael and Joshua. This is Michael Wa. Please pay attention. This is Michael Wa. Look at that boy. Oh, he was so tired. He's such an orange little prince. He's so cute. Michael. And then this is the pumpkin pie. This. Uh-oh. It's a good picture of pumpkin, though. Okay, no matter how you shake it, you can't see my name or address on these bottles of pills. I was really worried about that. I was like, uh-oh, this is how I get killed in my home. But no, okay, they're very far out. That was really scary for just a moment, though. This
I'll crop them out anyways, but I was really afraid. Okay, I need to stop putting pills near like all the cats and like on my desk or like I stream from. This is Pumpkin. The pumpkin pie. She is so soft, so fluffy, so angelic, so perfect, so queen-like. Oh, she's an angel. And right here she has her tongue out. She's so cute. I'm really happy that I have my little kitties. They're such angels. Love the eyes. I'm glad you love the eyes. She's such an angel. Aw, I love her so much. Aw. Okay. We can continue onward, though. Oh, Pumpkin! Oh my god, wait, one more. You must... Okay, Pumpkin's actually like a very petite cat. Oh, two more. She's a very petite little animal. Oh, okay, wait. Okay, sorry. You need to see when the buy one get one free oranges, they were actually both free. But you need to see when the buy one get one free oranges teamed up. Like, they were very cute. Oh my god! Michael and Joshua. Yes. Oh, I love them so much. They're such little angels. Joshua's face is actually a lot more orange now because he's a Flame Point Siamese, so his face darkened a lot. So he's very orange in the face. Very cute. And Michael actually became a little bit more orange as well. He used to be a lighter orange. Oh, they're so cute. Okay, last one, just because this is... You must... Oh, yeah. I was feeling pretty crappy, but these babies have healed my soul. I'm happy to hear that. Whenever I get to hug or look at my cats, I feel so much better. I'm happy they're making you happy too. She is 90% fluff. She is all fluff, baby. All fluff. That is a fluff, baby. She is all fluff, baby. Yeah. Forbidden Tummy. She actually likes belly rubs quite a bit. She loves belly rubs. Like, out of all cats I've met, she's the most, like, just excited about belly rubs. So she would love that. She would be all for that. She's very well groomed too. Yeah, she's very clean. She's very sweet. She's very happy. This is Pumpkin Pie though. She is such a little angel, and I'm so happy that I get to be here every day with her. Oh, I only hope her life can get better. And then here's the day where all of the cats were on my desk. I want to set this up so they can do this again, but there was one day, where they all hung out on my desk. And there's an Aztec death whistle also. Yo! Look at Joshua! That keyboard was covered in maple syrup after that, but... Oh... Joshua... Oh, Joshua... Oh, he looks so cute there. Michael's just unconscious, and Pumpkin kind of looks like, why the hell are you here? Get away from me. Why are you here? Why are you here? The cable in the face. I think he was using it to hold himself up, which was really cute. Yeah, maple syrup. That keyboard got destroyed. I could have probably cleaned it, but no. Once it has maple syrup in it. Thank you so much, Yama, for sending those photos over. I completely forgot I could check the Discord. That is very nice of you. That being said, it's over. We are now going to play a very interesting horror game. A one-of-a-kind horror game, yes. This one is called Tales from Beyond the Tomb. Yes, indeed. Tales from Beyond the Tomb. Yeah, baby. So I'm very excited. We've played all the other ones. This is the last one. Unless they make some more, but I've been having a ball getting through these. So, if you know what happens in it, please don't spoil it. But also, I guess you can. No one's stopping you. Tales from Beyond the Tomb. Oh, Tales Beyond the Tomb. Tales Beyond the Tomb. Let me see. White Silence, Pineville Night Stalker. Okay, Farm. There we go. We got it going, baby. We ready? Okay. New horror game every day, baby. Woo! Also, I keep forgetting to put Saucy and Cheeky. Alright, there. I gotta get better about doing that. If you guys ever want soap, you know where to go.
apart from literally anywhere in the world. Most places sell soap. But if you'd like to try out that new cool Giga soap, I think there's secrets on this farm. We're gonna find out, baby. I missed the other games then. Oh, it's okay. They've been fun, but
A monster? Call him whatever you want.
these games have soul. This game is the work of fiction based on real events. I think my favorite so far was like White Silence, though. I liked what they did with that one. Names of places and people have been changed to protect the identity of the victims. Monday, April 10th, 1984, 11 a.m. That's Sans Undertale's voice. Okay, but, sorry, my name is Samantha. It's very difficult for me to talk about this. Oh, I'm 56 years old now, but it happened when I was just a 16-year-old. A lot has not been clarified in 40 years. I think it's time. I want to share my side of the story, my truth. We were a ghost. Or a la sombra. We have a very, 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 very comfortable home. I almost don't want to leave this room. We don't need to go anywhere. Look at this. This is beautiful, dude. No scary game, nothing. Just kick back for a while. It's locked. Prepare chicken for lunch. Wow. We make our own food. Time to make lunch. Must be starving. I didn't see the name. Oh, they were defrosting chicken. We didn't play this one. This is one of the earliest ones, apparently. Olive oil. Tomatoes. 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 Tomatoes? You're 16 years old, Samantha? Yeah, we're 16. We're doing a lot for a 16-year-old, though. Salt. Why'd you do that? I didn't mean to. I'm a klutz. Pepper. And some delicious sweet peas. Corn. Okay, we're a real stickler for the sweet peas, so... And some sweet peas. Peas. I think this is peas, at least. Oh, I don't know why we're crouching now. I can't get up. There we go. Now to just put it in the oven. Is this how you make chicken? I love chicken. Like, not the, like, real type of chicken, but, like, the weird, like, fake products they make. It's getting pretty close. Not with peas? Oh. So we're just going wild here, okay. It's a way to make it? I want to get better about making food. Oh, we should probably need to turn the oven on. Very exciting. Yeah, the soy nuggets are getting pretty good. I might make myself another hot dog. I should have done that during the break. Crap. It's locked. Oh my god, look at that view. I know we could get stabbed in the middle of nowhere like this, but look at that view. That is gorgeous. Ooh. That is gorgeous. Gorgeous stuff. If you put peas in with chicken like that, it'd be shriveled up little balls of dust by the time it's cooked. Oh, very good point. I guess you should, like, fry them up or, like, do something with them and then, like, put them on as a side. They might have told me to do something and I just wandered away, like, not paying attention at all. Whoops. I'm going to take a shower until the chicken finishes roasting. Okay, maybe not this shower. I've decided to go to a different shower. I know my routine, but I decided to look at that bathroom and appreciate everything I had in life. Wow. Also, if we're like a 16-year-old girl, like, where are our parents? I feel like we shouldn't be home alone in the middle of the day like this, but it's getting kind of late, you know? Maybe some clothing? Is that what we need? Oh. Oh. That's the farm life? Really? Okay, maybe it is that shower. Come on. Take shower. There we go. Ah. I like that we have our bathing and pissing bar. They're not at the same time. We're not pissing right now. We are not pissing. We are not pissing. We are not pissing. It's the same button, but we are not pissing. We are not pissing. We are not pissing. We are showering. We are not pissing. Okay, there. I needed to make sure you knew that entire time. Just in case. Whoa, we are saving water. That was like 30 seconds. Holy crap. I want to see how hard I compete. I objectively do not think that's a good idea. No, I don't want to. I don't want to. Wow, no towel either. We are saving money. Our parents must be proud of us. The chicken should be ready by now. It was 45 seconds. Put chicken on table. Could use a pet or something though. Chris? Sorry, I didn't see you come in.
Did you prepare lunch? I'm hungry.
Yeah, of course. I hope it's good.
Perfect, let's eat then.
Why am I a 16-year-old living with someone? Is this my stepdad? Are you my stepdad? Just a minute, I'll put food out for you.
You know you can call me Dad. Eventually you'll need to get used to it.
Yeah, sorry, I still haven't gotten used to it though.
Okay, everything is in good time.
Yeah, we do have a stepdad then. I need a plate. That's not the right plate. That's not the right plate. I'm really striking out in terms of knowing which plates I should be using. So he is our stepfather. Teach us how to play baseball. Teach us how to throw the ball around. What's some other stuff? Teach us about what do dads teach their children these days? I don't know actually. Dad, where are the plates? Oh, okay, over here. One plate at a time? I'm gonna get my plate too. No? Okay, we don't eat.
Aren't you going to eat?
I'm not hungry.
You need to feed. Tonight I'm going to need your help again.
You promised you wouldn't do that again.
Sam, we already talked about this. I thought you understood.
Okay, I'll eat some.
Good girl.
God, Dad. I don't want to have to help you on this stupid farm. Or wherever we are. The chicken still has all of their appendages, but...
Are you well? You seem a little strange.
I'm fine, don't worry.
You know, we're in this together until the end.
Yeah, I know.
I always knew you'd never disappoint me. Are you just gonna look at me while I eat? You haven't even touched your food yet.
I guess if you have a 16-year-old girl make all of your meals, they might not be like gourmet. Poison? I don't think it's poison, is it? I can't eat it.
Better get some sleep. Tonight we have work to do.
Yes, sir.
Don't worry, everything will be fine. We'll make it. Now go to bed. I'll clean the table.
We didn't eat anything. What the hell? We didn't eat anything. If you're 16, you eat dinner. If some B word at the school is saying you look too big in your britches, you tell them your britches make you look good. And they got a flat behind. You tell them that. They got a flat behind. And you tell them go away with their flat behind. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep, flat behind, and they're jealous. Because they got a flat behind. There you go. And then bark at them. Don't do that. That'll make them uncomfortable. That won't reflect well on you. Also, thank you, GGG, for the 100 bits. Congratulations on your gigantic donk. 8 p.m. Alright, baby. What we doing? We killing people, Pa? I don't know what we getting up to. We murdering? I got a real murder vibe from this. I like that sound. What are you doing?
Are you ready?
To be honest, no.
We're in this together. Now it's too late to turn back.
I know, it's just...
Tell me, what's bothering you?
It's nothing. I don't want you to be mad at me.
I would never be mad at you. You know you're everything to me, don't you?
Yeah, I know that.
Perfect, let's go. Can you get the car key for me?
Sure.
It's in my room. On the table next to the bed. I'll wait for you outside.
What's down here? Chris doesn't want me to go down into the basement. What did you say? What did you say? You and teacher has flat behind, she can kiss my britches? No, I didn't say to say that to the teacher. This is like a rancid energy dad bedroom. Like there's some rancid energy here. Okay, but we gotta do this. I'm liking the vibe of this one so far. Dad, you need like a poster or something though. That tree is really looking like a cult thing. I don't know. Dad, you need some posters. Dad, I'm gonna buy you a poster. Can you put it up? It'll be of Megaton from Undertale. People will think you're really hip. You need to put it up. I'm just saying. GGG, thank you for the 100 bits. No, you don't kiss your teachers. Don't. No.
Did you find the key?
Yeah, here it is.
You can stay. You're the one driving today.
Me? Are you sure?
Yeah, I trust you. I know you wouldn't do anything wrong. Let's go. I like that they were just like, I want to make sure the player character can drive this here automobile. I know you can do well, sweetie.
Alright, Dad. Or Chris. Or, I don't know, I hope you're not like I don't know, I hope you're not too weird. Like, somewhere between a murderer and not a child predator would probably be ideal.
I have no license, Papa.
You can't say that if someone this intense is telling you what to do. 11:25 p.m. I'm intrigued. Hopefully he is none less. Oh, not a lot of... I saw objectively... No, the spider's gonna get run over! No! Run! It's a tragedy! Run! Get out of the road! 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 No! It was a canon event, like from the Spider-Verse. It was so sad. That was even a spider. We could do nothing. I don't care if our character dies now, at least. I've completely forgot what we were talking about. It must not have been that important. Oh. Poor little guy. Why would Grimmi do that? Why are you talking? What? Yes, I wrote this game. I coded this game. I made every asset and texture, and then I made it so the spider would get run over, just to make you upset. I did it. I did it specifically. Me, Grimmi. I am the developer. Yes. She admits it? What? The one time I'm sarcastic. Come on.
Better go.
We better go. No one walks this place. Oi, oh no, Boros. Thank you for the 1,500 bits. No!
There are always people hitchhiking around here. We'll find someone.
Every time we play a game where something happens that you don't like, I coded and made that entire game. Doesn't matter what it is. Doesn't matter what it is. I made all of it. There you go. There you go. You don't like this tree? Grimmi made that tree. You don't like this guy's face? Grimmi made that face. You made Last of Us 2? I made Last of Us 2, baby. I ruined that game. Sarcastic, sure. What? Do you think I made those? Okay.
You won't give up, will you? No. I always knew you were the right woman. I'm very happy by your side.
Yeah, me too.
Come on, it's getting late.
This guy's creepy. Dad, why are we in the middle of the forest? Dad, are we killing people? Dad? Are you gonna make the Evil 3 within? I would love to make the Evil within 3.
In the world.
I like their little fake radio stuff.
Today's hit music. Your music, your station.
I always thought that's so cool. I guess I don't need to check my my mirrors. There's probably not a lot of people here right now. Bro, thank you for the 100 bits. I can't believe Grimmi personally drained the battery in my car and made me late for work. Whenever you go to work, whenever you have a problem, you can just go, Grimmi did it. God darn it. Grimmi! It's like the opposite of a biblical figure. Also, thank you, Alex, for subscribing. I appreciate it. Although I also want some credit if something good happens to you. Anything good happens to you, I want 10% of that for taking on all of your problems, okay? 10%. I want 10% of the victory of you, like, getting a nice job, okay? But I'll also take all of the negative. This is a standard cool thing here, yeah. There you go. There you go. Breaking question. Did Grimmi already discuss the screen revealed blocking, Oh, the screen just revealed blocking the death of Epstein's jail cell? Wait, what? I haven't been on Twitter since we started the stream. I haven't seen any Epstein updates since we started the stream. What? It's breaking news every day for the schizophrenics. It's awesome. Can't believe Grimmi physically put a headache in my head. 10% of the good stuff, though. I want 10% of the credit.
I said we found someone. There are always people needing help on this road.
What do I need to do?
You know, let's help them. Go there and offer help. Leave the rest to me.
Do I really need to do this?
Sam?
So that's why we were driving. Huh. People online found more files for your investigation team. They found a way to unredact them recently, and they also found a way to look at the videos related to them. What did he say? I'm $400,000 in debt. I'm forwarding 10% of my debt to you. Please let me know when you can pay back. What? I didn't say that. Oh my god! Thank you for the 100 bits. Stop giving me bits then. No. Thank God someone stopped to help us. Do you need help? Yes, my name is Sasha, and this is my boyfriend, Harry. Nice to meet you. What happened to the car?
I don't know, he just stopped. We were going to the beach, we're on vacation.
Could you guys give us a ride until the next gas station? Of course. We can drop you off at the next gas station.
Thank you so much. You have God in your heart. We've been standing here for hours and no one has stopped to help us.
You're good people. Maybe you'd better run.
What do you mean by that?
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
Very good, Sam. I'm proud you kept your cool.
I don't even know who I am anymore. I think I'm getting used to it. Is she dead?
I hope not. I'm for legs. Go to the car and wait for me there. I'll get her.
Are you gonna torture that lady? Lady, maybe... Oh, I can't go in that direction. Oh, there's an invisible force field! I'm sorry! Oh... why didn't you help her? I coded the game so we couldn't help her. There you go. There you go. Mm-hmm. Sorry, that's like what an angry parent says. I'm sorry. This guy's evil, though. Like, very evil. Couldn't he shoot them without having the girl talk to them? I think it was so that they would, like, stay still, maybe? I don't think he needed her. I think it was just, like, a distraction. Grimmi at the worst, make better games, good sound design. Actually, wait, I just realized, let's not do this. Wait. Thank you so much, Just Some Asian Guy with the dog for the 100 bits. Why did you code that woman to get shot? You'll pay for the script. I realized we should not make this into a bit, because if the developer ever sees this playthrough, it's gonna just be unrelenting hate through, like, a very thin, sarcastic, like, veil. It's not a good idea. It's not a good idea. We'll, like, be 100 times meaner. Like, we can't do that. We can't do that. We're gonna have to take it a step back. I didn't think about that. What? No, we gotta drop the bit. It's not a good idea. It's not a good idea. 10% of the good stuff, though. We can comment 100% on all the good stuff we like about this game. But the bit, it's a funny bit, but we can't do it while we play video games. You remain silent for the rest of the way. What bit? Okay, alright. We can do any other bit, but it's gonna be really sad if the developer comes in here and they're just like, oh, they hated my driving mechanics. Oh, they hated my trees. Oh, they hated my characters. They hated my story. They hated my cool textures. Let's we'll be polite. This is based on real events, and the real events often are not smart. That's true. Serial killers can often be huge D-bags. Dropping the bits. Thank you, Orion, for the 100 bits. Oh, that's a different type of bit. Oh! Sasha couldn't resist and died on the way to the farm. Chris abandoned her body on the side of the road. I can still feel their fear, as if it was my own. So we live with the serial killer. That spider came back, baby! That was the real fear there. Thank you, Just Some Asian Guy with the dog for the 100 bits. That was really cool how you coded that lady to get shot and die. Great work, Grimmi. I'm really liking this game. Oh my god! Well, it won't upset the dev, so I guess that's okay. What a strange dream. I better make some delicious... Oh, I bet the TV is on. Hey, Dad. Are you enjoying this 2-minute clip of The Exorcist that's in every game?
Good morning. Did you sleep well?
Good morning. Yeah. Need something?
Sit down. Let's watch some TV.
Okay. I will sit on the space that doesn't have your gun on it, then. Okay. Alright.
It is not yet known how many millions were stolen. 3 suspects from the criminal gang have already been arrested. But
This
so
feels
far, the
about
police
as
have
awkward
yet
as
to
when you
locate
watch
any of the
television with
stolen
your
money.
psychopathic
The
father. I
investigation is
can
still
say, yeah,
ongoing.
it's legit.
Now, let's move on to some tragic news that arrived just this morning. 2 bodies were discovered during the overnight hours on the side of I-60, which connects Torrance to Merrillville.
Dad.
The bodies were identified as 28-year-old Harry Morris and 19-year-old Sasha Nixon. Authorities suspect the bodies are linked to
Dad.
a wave of murders that have been taking place against women in the
thank
area
you so much
and
for
are
being
asking
here
for
3
any
months. I
information that
appreciate
can
that.
assist in the case. If you have any information, please contact the Merrillville Police Department. Be sure to tune in tomorrow at 7 a.m. for our morning news segment for more information on the case. That
Dad.
concludes our news for tonight. I'm John Whitman. Keep
Apparently
your
it
doors
is
locked and remember,
very hard to
the
figure
night
out who
never
killed
stops
someone
reporting.
if they have no connection. Well, it used to be. Now we have flock cameras. Chris, they found the bodies.
And what's the problem? They always find them. They're like vultures.
Isn't this dangerous? I mean, they might find us.
No, we left no evidence of the crime. There's nothing to link us to the murders. Don't worry, I promised I would take care of you. Could you go to the barn and bring me my toolbox?
Sure.
It's at the top, just climb the stairs. I need to do some repairs on the basement.
Alright, you have fun with this exorcist clip, okay? Alright, Dad. I'll see ya. This dude has a 6 head. I wonder what serial killer he's supposed to be. Like, it's kind of fun. You always have to, like, guess them. It's kind of interesting. God, it would be such a beautiful place to live if our father weren't a psychopath. The whole based on a true story part has my mind going. Yeah, you gotta figure it out. It's crazy. Wrong way to go. It's crazy. He's one of the truck drivers. Unironically, a lot of truck drivers murder people. The FBI finally had to put out a notice just going like, yeah, there's about 500 people murdering people, 500 truck drivers. How many truck drivers are there in general? But it's apparently very easy. It's true 100%. Oh yeah, yeah. It's very easy to get away with those types of crimes. Even with all the flock cameras and stuff, like very few of them are out on highways and stuff. Stepdad, not dad, that's true. This is our stepdad. This is a cool barn. I always wanted to live in a barn that, like, is, you know, more insulated. Hello there, Rachua. My older brother might be a serial killer? What? For real, for real? Report him. Don't let him kill people. What? Is he actually your stepdad is the real question. He could have abducted us as like a baby or something. 19 people showed up to your dad's place for a raid? Holy crap, that's rough. Who's that woman? You need to go, man. Hello, sorry to bother you. Who are you? What are you doing here? I'm traveling to New York, hitchhiking on the road. I'm dying of thirst. Could you give me some water? Listen to me, you need to get out of here. You're gonna not even give me a glass of water? Forget the water, it's not safe for you to stay here if he sees you. He who? What are you talking about? It's too late, I'm sorry.
Who do we have here? A beautiful young woman alone.
Chris, she was already leaving.
Shut up, Sam.
Look, I don't want any problems. I just came to ask for some water.
You don't want any trouble? Looks like you chose the wrong place to ask for water.
I'm leaving. I can get water somewhere else.
You're not leaving. Now come in or I'll blow your head off.
Please, I don't even know you. Just let me go. Chris, please, let her go. Do it for me.
I already told you to shut up, Sam. Now come in. I won't say it again.
I'm not feeling well. My vision's getting dark. Damn, I think I'll... That wasn't good. Okay.
Easier this way. I won't need to spend any more bullets. I don't have many.
What are you gonna do with her now?
This doesn't matter, does it?
Why was she just hiking in the middle of nowhere by herself? Hi, Di. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm so sorry. 9:45 p.m. That was her feigning death like a possum? Aw. You must be asking yourself, why doesn't she do anything? Why does she help this monster to kidnap and kill other women? It's not such a simple answer. It's actually much more complicated than it seems. I was already at my limit. I needed to end this.
That's enough. This ends today. Oh. This is quite intense. This game is really weird. I need some tool to open the door. I thought this was cocaine at first. I was gonna say, damn, this guy is going crazy. If only he knew that you could just open magic cards and stuff. Okay, I need to find something. It's the first time one of those games actually got into me. Yeah, this is a very intense time. Find something to open the door. Okay. This would definitely be like one of the worst ways to die, though. Like, this is why I always say it's probably not the worst thing that we all have to perish and eventually, like... Okay, I'm trying! Oh crap, where even is this? I have no clue. Remember when you said this house was nice? It's still nice! It just has a lot of people being murdered. How the hell do I open this? Magic the Gathering is cardboard crack? It sure is. She's dying while you run in circles? I don't know how to open it! I don't know how to open it! Maybe there's a key in his room? It's locked. Maybe there's a key in my room? I don't think there... Calm down! Well, actually, no, don't calm down. You're going through it. I would just be hiding in my closet, probably. I think I saw something on the shelves. We'll go back down to the shelves. She has about 30 to 40 more screams in her. This is horrifying! Every moment is another terrifying, horrible... Oh, okay. Cans? Cocaine? Ah. That should do the trick. If it's not broke, don't fix it. Eye contact? I'm pretty sure she didn't have eyes, so... 3 days before.
A man, a monster, call him whatever you want.
I'm gonna eat my pita chip.
He's already murdered several innocent women, and is being sought by the police. They already have a sketch of the killer's face. In fact, it's all in the newspapers.
A sketch?
The Beauty Queen Killer is how the monsters became.
Wait, the Beauty Queen Killer? I know that one. This is not what happened. Where are we going?
To be honest, I don't know. I'm just relaxing. Just enjoy the scenery.
Okay. Do you want a pita chip, Dad? These are spicy hummuses. They're pretty good.
Do you like me, Sam? Even after what I did?
Of course. I mean, yeah.
May seem like it, but not a monster. Like they say in the newspaper. You're with me, and I'll protect you. I promise you that.
Okay. I think after what I did, I'll never be forgiven anyway.
I won't either, Sam. I won't either.
Did I help murder people and now I'm crazy?
I met you in the college library. What were you studying?
I wanted to be a small animal veterinarian.
So you like animals? Me too. I mean, everyone. Except human beings.
Human beings are complicated, so I prefer animals. He did kidnap us. Why isn't he killing us, though? So we weren't born into his family, he's just a psycho. You can still turn this around, Chris. Not everything's lost.
You'll one day tell my story.
Okay. Easier to lure victims? Yeah. A lot of, like, criminals, like, will actually lure victims with, ladies or children. It's pretty common, actually. This is a beautiful drive, though. Lots of flowers. And you are the type of serial killer that doesn't kill animals? That's pretty nice. I appreciate that. They could be worse. They use their own kids? Yeah. Well, there's a lot of times where people use, ladies or children to entrap people. Did Dexter Morgan on screen ever hurt an animal? No. Dexter Morgan's also not a... He's not a psychopath. I'm gonna take a moment to pause and tell you this, just because it might be a tangent, but it's really interesting. Dexter Morgan is, like... He's an autistic man whose special interest is killing people. Like, killing serial killers. He's not a psychopath. He might not even be a sociopath fully. Like, he seems to have a lot of, like, anxiety about a lot of different things. But he's an autistic man whose special interest is serial killing people that he doesn't like, and he thinks are bad people. Like, if you watch it with that lens, you're like, oh, that makes so much sense. Oh. Yeah, prove it. I love that guy. Sounds about right. Watch it with that in mind, and he's a vigilante. He's an autistic man that's very obsessed with serial killing. And he's very good at serial killing because he's very, very obsessive. That's how he's written, intentionally or not. Yes, that's absolutely how he's written. Dexter, at least in the books, literally is an autistic man with an actual real demon in his head. That sounds awesome. That sounds way cooler. If I could kill a human being without hesitance, and given due cause, am I a psychopath? That's an interesting rhetorical experiment. I think that you might have psychopathic or sociopathic tendencies. Just because no matter how much you dislike someone, killing someone is really, really hard. Really, really, really hard. The books weren't executed well? Oh, that's a shame. That sounds really cool. That sounds really cool. Hey, Dad, what's up? What happened to the car?
Looks like the engine's blown. Can't be fixed here.
What do we do now?
I don't know. We can get a ride with someone.
It's a good idea.
I'll hide. You stay here. If someone stops, you ask for help.
Okay. They might be trying to serial kill me. I'm a little lady. Why does every... Wait, does every autistic person not have a demon? No, I think that might be schizophrenia. There's actually schizoaffective disorder with autism, if you'll believe that. Let's stand in the road. Although Dexter only killed bad people, he did kill animals as a child. His dad, Harry, found out and taught him the code. Yeah, he taught him to only kill bad people. Hey, hey! Don't leave! I need help! Hello, help! Help me, help! Yay, thank you! Oh wait, this is bad though. Hello, good morning. Do you need help? Hello, yes, my car broke down. You're in luck. This road's always empty. Today I needed to go to my mother's house, so I'm stopping by. Really? I didn't see any cars pass by for hours. I can give you a ride to the next gas station. There you can ask for help to get your car. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. You're a good person. Come on, my car's simple, but it's comfortable. Oh, no.
Good morning, madame. Thanks for the ride.
My god, is this an ambush?
Ambush? No, we're friendly.
Please don't hurt me. You can take this car. My mother is elderly and needs me.
I'm not going to hurt you. Just keep your hands up and turn your back. It'll be okay.
Alright, alright. Dad! Dad's being a real jerk. Kinda brutal, really brutal. I'm sad we didn't play this one second. It's been really good. Wednesday, April 12th, 2:30 a.m. That's why she still feels guilty. I'd feel incredibly guilty if even, like, I don't know, they bothered this person. He's losing control. I fear for my life. He's getting more cruel the way he killed that woman. I ran to my room and got under the bed. I think he wants to kill me. Get rid of all the evidence. No talking. Oh, it's on a different microphone anyway. Oh. No, 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 no. To pop this guy and be excused under every established code of ethics. Oh yeah, but... Oh. Is that another murder? Most definitely. Yeah, no talking or we die. Thank you for being here for 3 months, by the way. I appreciate that. 17 minutes ago, sorry. His little feet, oh my god. Little tiny feet. Bite his toes? I would rather die. The jury would convict? Not always. Sometimes if people are especially... I think he left the house. I need to get away from here. This has crossed a line. There are some times where there's no trial and stuff. I would be so not hype. Find the room key? Oh, he blocked off our nice little, living room. I'll look in the basement. I would not do this, oh my god. Do you think this game has replayability? These games aren't usually super replayable. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Oh crap. There's no notes or anything, but... I need to call the police. These aren't cashews. These are, the remnants of pita chips. The phone is in his room. I think is the police number. Yes, you know that. I like there's a paper that says 911 on it also. He might forget. What if he has a slip? What if he has a fall?
Police department, what's your emergency?
Please, he's going to kill me. He's the wanted killer.
Keep calm, madam. Tell me your address, please.
Damn, he got the phone line. This sucks. Where would I go? What would I do? It's locked. It's okay. We're all right.
It's okay. He's still out there. Nicholas, do not do that. No. He's not gonna walk on the keyboard. He's not even here. He looks like Billy Mays if no one bought the products he advertised. Oh my god, dude, that is a cruel, cruel thing to say. But he was killing random people. This has been a long one. They always go, I'm gonna open the closet psych on all of these. This is a long one. Can we leave yet? Usually there's some indication. I guess he's searching everywhere. It is scary that some people don't have that thing in their brain that makes them go, I will not kill you. It's weird to think about. Okay, I think we're supposed to get out at this point, right? Right? It's been a while. It's been like a full 2 minutes. Alright, let me put these aside. Do ye dare? This'll be the rest of the stream if we don't. I'll try to get a knife from the kitchen. Watch out, he might hear those pita chips. Oh my god. Make sure if you're hiding in a closet or under a bed that you have soft snacks. Where's the knife? Crap. Frying pan? What? Cyber the Wolf, thank you for the raid. How is Resident Evil 7? Did we lose, or are we... Why do people always go for the kitchen knife? Because it's something that can help you if you're about to get murdered. 1 week before. So this is probably our first interaction. And what made us feel like we couldn't be normal anymore. I'm a happy college student, and I'm gonna get my degree. But not before I just go up and talk to random people. Wake up! Oh, okay. Sorry, that's not nice of me. Happy graduation! 5 library rules. Oh, kitty! Oh, baby. Cats are just so lovely. They're so one of the kind and perfect. He was standing there holding a camera. Sleep well, Cyber. Thank you so much for the raid, and I hope you enjoyed Resident Evil. I hope you did.
Hello, are you new here?
Hello, yeah. It's my 2nd week at college.
Hope you don't mind the photo. I'm a photography lover.
No problem. I just wish I was wearing better clothes.
You're very beautiful. Photo looks good anyway.
Thank you. Do you study here?
Don't take my age into account. It's never too late to study. Yeah, I study photography.
Very cool. Well, need to go now. Have a paper to hand in.
I don't want to bother you, but could you help me?
Of course. What do you need? I'll let you know now that I don't know how to take photos.
I need to take some boxes to my car, which is a college parking lot. Could you help me? It's nothing too heavy.
Yeah, I mean, I could use the exercise.
You're funny. Thanks for the help. Come on. Boxes are right there.
Okay. The Bundy Classic? Yeah, the Bundy Classic. If you see a kitty, you must go, "Oh, kitty." Yeah, absolutely. That cat was really cute. Alright, a little bit of exercise. I ate nothing but pita chips, hummus, and root beer, so, you know, I could use it. Oh, hello. Would you like to wake up and witness me leaving with this person right now, specifically? Oh, no. You're getting bad vibes from this guy? You just got here, didn't you? Mm-hmm. Never help anyone? No, you should. It's okay to help people. You got pita chips and tortilla soup? Ooh, yum. A delicious dinner. This is why I'm a hermit. I know my luck well enough the moment I slip. It's this. I don't think you're immediately going to be abducted and killed. You can probably go outside at least a little. Something feels off about this guy? Oh, well, How many people weren't here for the rest of this game? How many people just got here? You can help people! Just don't go with them to a parking... This has a lot of, like, recording devices. You really shouldn't kidnap me here, I'm just saying. Alright, well, very exciting.
Thanks for the help. You saved my life.
You're welcome. I like helping people.
You can leave the boxes in the trunk.
Of course. Alright, well, you have a good day. I'm gonna go back to everything going well for me. Okay, never mind. Skelter, get him! Get him, Skelter, get him! Oh, he couldn't do it.
Don't scream or I'll kill you.
What are you doing? I have nothing for you.
Stay calm. If you behave, I swear I won't kill you.
Please, just tell me what you want.
I want you.
Ow. People probably won't abduct you if you go outside. This is a bad time, though. I was followed once, like, when I went outside, which really scared me. There was some guy that, like, watched me from his car for, like, a while. But that's fine. He didn't murder me in the end. He shot me. The bullet went through my shoulder. No, he hit you with that gun. He punched you. I was thrown in the basement. He thought I was dead. I thought about using it to my advantage so I could pretend to be dead to try to escape this hell. He did not shoot you though. He punched you. He punched you with the gun. You must have more boxes since you didn't help with in his basement. There you go. That's a nice silver lining. That'd be nice. I think this went back to the present. Maybe. I'm not 100% sure yet. Either way, it's been pretty bad. Oh, in the kitchen! Oh! 3:25 a.m. Oh, I can pretend I'm dead. This is intense. Cool. Why not? Alright. I like the big arrow pointing down, just like, this is where you're dead. I can't make noise. Okay. You got any tools on you? No, you're just a dead body. I would probably try to get out of there. do like the idea of pretending to be dead in a different corner and him going,
Yeah, that's where I left it. Over there. I put that arrow there, so I knew she wasn't dead there.
I'm not going to the door until he's out of this room. I'm gonna be real with you. Clearly we escaped now. I'm waiting a little bit. Skyrim got it right, baby. We don't need improvements on this system. I'm actually surprised you can just use that exact same mechanic. No! Crap. I'm screwed. Yeah, that's fair. Sorry, the idea that he just had 100 like little pots around so you could like get like it was like I don't know. It reminded me of Deltarune where they had all those little vases that you could break. Oh my god. Okay, sorry, my bad. My bad. Sorry. Just, it makes sense, but it's also really dumb. We should just play the clean music. We're good. I won't do that again. Oh, it changes each time too. I need something to attack him. I think the screwdriver is pretty good, honestly. Maybe one of these 45 vases? What could I use to defend myself here? Attack with a pot? I can't pick them up, I don't think. Yeah, I can't pick them up. You guys see anything good? Screwdriver is basically a knife if you got the momentum. Yeah, that's why people use them in prisons and stuff. You can mess someone up. You can absolutely mess someone up. Is there a shovel? Good idea. Should have been more vases on the stairs, honestly. That looked like a thing on the shelf, maybe. We'll check around there again in just a second. Yeah, it's probably on the shelf. Shovels are great for defending yourself against serial killers. Ooh, I'll have to remember that. This is just hilarious to me. I'm trying really hard not to laugh right now. Like, I don't understand. I need to lure him here and pretend to be dead. This is my chance to attack him. Well, luckily, I think I know a way we can lure him here.
me? Aw, come on! No, come on! Oh, we have to do it again? Come on! Come on! Not fast enough? We'll be faster this time. The vase was outside, that might have been why. I can't make any noise. We have to go through this again and again. The noise is not necessary? Really? Are you sure? I guess we could just go lay down. This is interesting, though. Like, this is also why you never go to a second location. Just let them execute you. They might torture you to death. Yeah, also I'm confused too. We have a screwdriver. Why aren't we just attacking him with this? Why do we need the little lobotomy pick? Why does he have a lobotomy pick? Why does he have a lobotomy kit? This is weird. You're not a weird VTuber. Why do you have lobotomy kits? Oh, you mean that noise. Oh, gotcha. Alright, we're good. If someone wants to move you, it's better to get shot on the spot. Yeah. Don't change something that ain't broken. Never get over it, how dumb this is. Just, I like it though. Like, honestly, you don't need to put in new stuff. Like, just, yeah. Okay. What's the best thing you could lure someone with here? Let's see. What would he want? Time? He would want time? Just wait. No. I got something for this. Let's see. What does this guy want? He's kind of like one-dimensional. Okay, let's see here. Oh my god! Attractive women! And Latinas! Latina's got him. Come on, baby, come on. Took it in hook, line, and sinker. Men always fall for the old Latina's trick. The oldest one in the book. Take the gun from him. Oh my god. 15 minutes overdue for ads? Sorry. Yeah, we should probably do some ads. How embarrassing. You'd fall for it too, wouldn't you? Alright. I would double tap. Yeah, I would destroy this man. I think that, we should treat everyone as they are and not reduce them to, like, their ethnicity. But I've never met a creepy man who doesn't have their head snap in the direction of someone saying Latinas. So, even if you enjoy Latina women and you think they're quite beautiful, there's nothing wrong with that. But, killing them for sport is a little bit weird. Just letting you know. Oh, thank you so much! Thank you so much, Cubalt. Yo! How you doing? How was that stream? She has a very, very lovely model if you want to check her out. Thank you so much for coming by. What retro video game are you playing today? We just killed a serial killer. Well, not exactly. That serial killer's definitely going to come try to murder us in a second. I hope your horror game is going good. Thank you! It has been! Guys, please go take a minute to go and check out this lovely person. If you haven't already, her model is very, 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 very cute.
Very, 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 very lovely. And she's also into a lot of cool retro stuff, and like there's a lot of really interesting streams if you're into like retro games. So if you're into stuff that's not like the most modern, like not as much like the Valorant stuff, more like the retro like NES games and things like that. So you were playing Pokemon ROM hack called Ad, and that adds in a lot of gambling. That sounds awesome.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. Put it all on Pikachu.
Damn, the keys must be in his pocket. We're gonna get killed. I'm just letting you know. This is how it's gonna go. I'll check her out. You should. He's not gonna be on the ground. He's not gonna be on the ground. He's not gonna be on the ground. Now, the only thing funnier than what's happened in this game is if he shouted Latinas to attract our attention. Then this would be truly complete. It would feel good. It would feel like the perfect, well-rounded game. And I'd fall for it. There you go. Yep. And to add shock to literally no one. Yeah, we knew that dude was getting up. But guys, please go check her out. It was very nice of you guys to come by. And honestly, gambling Pokemon sounds like a really fun time. I was super into Pokemon Pinball. We all were, weren't we? If you weren't, you weren't there. Check it out. He cleaned up his kitchen since we were, like, unconscious and he thought we were dead. What the hell? It's locked. I don't know why we didn't take the gun from him. This sucks. Locked. It's locked. Well, then where the heck are we going? He appreciates a clean kill space. Yeah. Also, yeah, I would break out. The guy who's like bleeding from the head, I would be out the window. I would be like halfway down to like the truck stop or something by this point. The entire time I would be going, that guy tried to kill me, but I stabbed him, so I would also kill you if you're a killer. Leave me alone. It would be cool. Coffee. I don't know where we're supposed to go. Maybe we should go back to the basement and pretend to be unconscious again? That seemed to work well for us. There's like that weird little bing. Indicates something weird's going on. Knife? There is no knife here. What is going on? Oh god, it's a pot shard. Sorry, there's a lot of dead bodies in this game. I probably should have warned you guys before just wandering. Wandering in here. There we go, we had to do that. We got him with a lobotomy needle. Come on. Come on. Come on. What is going on here? This is like when you're playing games with a friend when you're like a child and you're going like, no, you should be dead now. No, I got you with a lobotomy needle. You should be dead.
I really didn't want to kill you. It's different with you.
Chris, please, I did everything you asked.
Shut up. Fuck. You don't understand. I need it. I need you to be quiet. You're lucky, sir. It'll be a quick death. I promise you, it won't hurt at all. I love you.
Oh crap. Dude. I called 911 earlier. In the shoulder? Come on. Oh, death by cop? Death by cop. You can't walk out holding a gun. They're gonna be really angry. Yeah, they don't like when you... I'm surprised they let you get that far, honestly. Hello, police? I need to get out of here. Please untie me. Please untie me quicker. Latinas! Police, Latinas! Please untie me! Please! Please! Please hurry! Please! Oh, God. Well, after the police rescued me, when they also wanted to see attractive Latino women. Women, plural. They thought there were several. They untied me. They gave me a stern talking to about not getting their hopes up like that. And then I was returned to my home. Everything seemed the same, yet so different. Yet so different. I will forever be changed by the things that happened to me in those few days or weeks, or I'm not really sure. An amount of time. An amount of time. Thank you so much, just some Asian guy with a dog, for the 100 bits and for the gift sub that you gave to that person, which I will not repeat. Are we in a, like, hospital? This kind of has the vibe of like a dorm room with a hospital. I don't think there's anything we can do right now besides maybe sleep. Honestly, if I just woke up after having that experience, like, in here, I would have a panic attack. I would call, like, 12 people being like, hello! Hello, come over to my house, I'm scared! Please! Something's on the desk? I don't think they're... Oh. He managed to turn me into a monster. My fear made me do anything to survive. It's the picture of us from the library.
Hi, you're listening to the greatest radio station in the world.
Oh, that's nice.
Today's hit music. Your music, your station.
Welcome to Late Night Radio. This one's for all you lovers out there.
This is nice. The moral of the story is never ever ever go to someone. If they ask you to go to their car, they are going to kill you. They're going to kill you.
And welcome to KXRX, the voice of Los Angeles. It is Drive Time Radio with Johnny Storm.
Alright, what are your bets on who this is gonna be? These are based off of serial killers, but they're never really that similar to anything that happens with those killers, so... It's anyone's game.
The killer wanted by police, known as the Beauty Queen Killer, was killed last night by police. The suspect has been identified as Christopher Wilder, age 39.
Wilbur.
He's accused of kidnapping at least a dozen young women and girls, killing 8 of them during the 6-week crime spree across the United States. The police composite sketch helped.
He was only 39. It was a rough life.
The police to the Wilder farm. During the investigation shortly after the shooting, police discovered a 16-year-old juvenile. According to reports, the victim appears to be traumatized and has not given a statement to police.
God, that poor lady.
That's all the information we have on this case at this time. Stay tuned as we will have more information as this case
He had bad
develops.
vibes. Yeah, you should probably follow your gut instincts on people. You'll feel a lot better in the end.
Pulse FM.
This was an extreme case of following your gut instincts or dying, so... 16 and in college, we're very good at what we do, whatever that is. Oh, yeah, no, this never lines up with the Wikipedia article. It has nothing to do with it. That being said, I like this one. Christopher Bernard Wilder, also known as the Beauty Queen Killer and the Snapshot Killer, was an Australian-American serial killer. Oh, that guy sucks. He abducted a bunch of people in Australia, then they were like, bring him to America! Who abducted at least 12 young women and girls. killing 8 of them during a 6-week cross-country spree in the United States in early 1984. He was killed on April 13th, 1984, after confronting 2 police officers who were trying to approach him. Wilder was cremated in Florida, leaving a personal estate worth more than $7 million. He had $7 million? Dude, go to therapy! Dude, go to therapy! Dude, if you have $7 million, go to therapy! At least try it! Oh my god! Try some medications! Go home and like, I don't know, watch the X-Files for a couple of months! Whoa! My god, dude! In 1986, yeah, he'd never have to work a day in his life. He could have, like, watched cartoons and just, like, I don't know, like, ate ice cream until he felt better about literally anything. Literally anything. Therapy wasn't a good thing in those years? I guess so. In June 1986, a court judge ruled that after-tax balance should be divided among the families of his victims. Killing people is a lot of work, Grimmi. Oh. Okay. I guess he really... Yeah, okay. Why not? I'm pissed. Sorry, I'm pissy. He was lead poisoned? Also, that's true. Therapy might have been really bad, but murdering a bunch of random people and then being killed by police, probably worse. Good luck, little lady. You have a good time at high school, college. I like these games a lot. I really do. I'm sad that there's no more to play. I've become a huge fan of this developer. Like, I really liked every single one of them. They were very fun. No more yet? Yeah, baby! I love the Fears to Fathom-like games. They're always a real treat. This one, all of these had like a lot of soul and a lot of time put into them that made them feel so good and so legit. Like, they were beautiful. They were lovely. So, I hope that you guys continue to enjoy them too as they come out with me, and if not, I hope you guys have a wonderful time. How much crime can we attribute to microplastics? They're probably gonna come up with something that actually removes microplastics from our system at some point. And that's gonna be weird. We're all gonna feel healthier again. That's gonna be so weird. But let's find out how it goes. I really hope so. I'm sure they will. I'm sure they will. I think you just said the Fears to No, I like the Fears to Fathom-like game series. I'm sorry if I... These are just Fears to Fathom-y. And I really love the Fears to Fathom series. I really like these as well. So, it exists, but it's very expensive. Oh, interesting. Gonna be de-plastic? I guess eventually it'll become easier for all of us to afford it. Big study about how much microplastics inside us was proven false. Greatly overblown. Let's go, baby! Woo! There's a lot of positive stuff, actually. There are some things that just get reported over and over again. So, let's end the stream on a high note. Let's see. Abusive lesbian relationships are actually much lower than reported. They're like much lower, like almost like non-existent. There are still some, but they're much lower. Let's see what else. There's also let's see, trans suicide rates are actually much lower. Like the study that was done was very inconclusive and like didn't really go into like many of the people that were like, it was a very small focus group, so the suicide rates are actually really low compared to what they were reported on. That's really good too. And microplastics are apparently not in everyone's system to the extent that we thought they were. They are not in everyone's balls. Let's go, baby! You know what else we can end the stream on? Magnus Archives? That sounds perfect. We'll do one episode of Magnus, because I'm a little tired. Let's go, though, baby. We haven't listened to Magnus in forever. So let me find something we can throw on here. Oh, I want to play Path of Exiles, too. I need to update that, though. There's so many good games coming out. Okay. Ball X Pit, baby! Ball X Pit! Transferred locally, saving bandwidth? No, you just install that. It's 400 megabytes or whatever. We'll be fine. We also have Romeo is a Dead Man for next time. I am so hype about Romeo is a Dead Man. But I wanted a little bit of something spooky today. That being said, I I think tomorrow we're probably going to be playing Alan Wake or Vampire, or we have some other game we're playing on YouTube as well. Or finishing Control over on YouTube. So, but we're probably going to be doing Alan Wake too. So, or we're continuing the Nosferatu. When's your collab tomorrow? Oh crap, I do have a collab also. Like 3 p.m.? I'm not sure. They'll message me. I'll figure that out at some point. We're not playing Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2. We're never doing that again. I can't take it. It's a terrible game. I just hate it. It's the worst game I've ever played. I really, 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 really need you to understand how much I hate it. It's just not good. It was never good. It was never playable. It was never enjoyable. It was just terrible. It was terrible. What's youtube.com? Oh, what's your youtube.com? Oh, it's, here, let me actually... Oh, there it is. It's Grimmi VT. So you guys can come on by tomorrow if you want to see more Alan Wake. I've been really enjoying it. And, is there a mod that fixes it? You can't fix Bloodline 2. It was bad. My favorite part in Bloodlines 2 is when you resurrected the cat. Yeah, they have a dead cat in your haven, and it's like, why even make the video game? Like, why take out everything edgy in the video game and then put a dead cat in it? No one's gonna like that. You guys are, like, not doing good stuff here. Sorry. I really did like, Still Wakes the Deep. I don't want to just be rude to them. Have you played the first one? I love the first one. We're doing a Nosferatu run over on YouTube. Though not today. In general. Or tomorrow. We're probably going to do that a little bit later in the week. Maybe Sunday. So, let's see here. I'd love to watch, but I want to experience Alan Wake 2 myself. I love the first one. You should definitely play Alan Wake 1. Then you need to play Control. I'm not even kidding. JC, if you don't have Control, I'll buy it for you. You need to play Control. You need to play Control before you play Alan Wake 2. It's non-negotiable. It really does help you enjoy the setting so much more. I love that they're all connected in that same universe. It's so good. That cat is fine and alive now since Grimmi resurrected it. Yeah, baby! That cat is A-okay. Control 2 literally can't come soon enough. Control 2 looks so good. I think we got, we didn't get a release date, but they're saying 2026. I almost don't want that. I'd be fine if they wanted to push it back to 2027 as long as it's really good. Control is another game that takes place in the Alan Wake universe. If you like SCPs, you will have an amazing time. And if you don't like SCPs, you should read about 400 SCPs and then go play Control. You will like it. Yes. Yeah. I watched a full playthrough of that other game they made with live action scenes which made Alan Wake reference, but I don't think I've seen Control. You probably played Quantum Break then, right? You should play Control. It's really worth it. How much is it right now? I'd really recommend Control. It's $40. I'll still buy it. Send me your Steam info. It's really worth playing. It's really, really, really worth playing before Alan Wake 2. Also, I wasn't kidding about, like, the 40 or 400 SCPs. It does help if you've read about 400 SCPs. You should be familiar with cognito hazards and also the brain trying to interpret information that it can't interpret correctly. Let's get the Magnus Archives up. I sound like a schizophrenic person. Let's just get these up really quick. That'll be helpful. Okay. So we're gonna be listening to some Magnus and we're gonna be playing a lovely game. But we're only going to be doing one Magnus, because the stream, I think, at this point is at, like, what, like, 10.5 hours. Oh, crap. 10.5 is a while. Oh, the sound of it, though. It's back, baby. I might put on some rain noises, too. Did we do Contaminant? I don't think we did Contaminant. Did we do Contaminant? No, we did Contaminant. Okay, we're on Dead Woman Walking. So for anyone that hasn't heard of this game before, I know I was going to do smaller streams, but that didn't happen. For anyone who hasn't heard of this game before, or not game, it's a series about a guy named Jonathan. He's been working at a archive where they pretty much just archive SCPs, except they're British and they don't have the same level of like income or technology to archive them very well. So they pretty much just get the snot smacked out of them constantly by like weird biblical like demons that keep coming around and going like, hello there, I'm the devil of the radio. Or hello there, I'm the devil of spiders. And then they keep have it happening. They're not doing very well on it, but he has a quirky group of friends that all work with him. And I think he got reinstated in the archives last time we left off, so will the game stream be on YouTube? Oh, yes, we're gonna be playing Alan Wake 2 tomorrow on YouTube. We're gonna be playing some stuff with people over here, like 3 p.m. I'm not sure yet, but we'll figure it out. We'll definitely figure it out, baby. Don't you worry. But let me get Bollock's Pit up. Oh, it's almost done. Let me just do this really fast. Let me just do this. It's okay. But if you guys want to wind down, if you guys want to get yourself ready for bed, or if you just want to listen to an amazing, amazing, amazing audio drama, now is the time. You guys get ready for Bollock's Pit. Yes. Absolutely. Devolver Digital. We gotta make sure that the audio is lower, though. Music at 0. Overall sound effects volume. We'll keep it low, but we'll keep it on. We'll keep that even lower, because that's gonna get annoying. We'll keep the sound effects even lower. Okay, there we go. We don't want this to be too interrupted by everything. You're gonna like this, though, I think. So this is episode... Also, yo, Colt, what's up? This is episode, 94. We're 94 episodes in. Oh my god. Gotta go. Thanks for tuning in. Have a good one. If you guys just want to lurk and relax for this is the time. This is like... also, thank you, Rice, for being here for 15 months. 3 p.m. Atlantic or Pacific? Probably Pacific. I need to check this. I'm so sorry. But we're gonna be playing Yap Yap with, let's see here. There's a big group, actually. I should check that. Let me check that really fast. I've missed, like, every collab I've had in, like, the past 2 months. I've been really tired. Okay. It's with Gator, Genji, Sotek, Alfina, and let's see. Extra Fuzzy. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Let's see here. I don't know what time it is, though. I have no clue. I have no clue. No clue. Alright. Rudolphin, thank you so much for being here for 14 months, baby. I appreciate it. But I hope it'll go well. Please be Zen, Lime, Zem, Haru. I actually don't know them very well, so... I don't know those guys very well, but, oh yeah, I was gonna play this with Anya sometime in the future, though, if you guys know her. She's very sweet. So, that'll be fun. Oh, new content has been added to the game. Very fun. Gotta run to the grocery store real quick? Good luck. Oh, you're in a different time zone. Holy crap. You're in a real different time zone. But I don't talk during this, so you guys feel free to relax and enjoy your night. I'll pause it if anything too crazy happens, but it's pretty rare. I just play a video game that feels like you're on crack
Rusty
cocaine.
Quill presents the Magnus Archive.
And I enjoy it. So let's first of all get a little bit over here. A little bit of this.
Episode 94. Dead Woman Walking.
I live in Idaho? Oh, you're up very late to go to the market then. Oh crap. Shall upgrade. Let's go for it. A boneyard. It's midday. How is it midday for you?
Right.
It's middle of... Oh.
Right. And you're sure you're okay with this? And with me recording?
I mean, no, but you told all your stuff, so, I mean, it's just fair, I think.
I mean, maybe I know something that can help.
No, it's not,
This game...
There are some things it doesn't help to know more about. So, how does this work?
You just tell your story.
Right.
We left off on a really big moment for this, too.
Would it help if I... asked?
Yeah, maybe.
Okay. Statement of Georgina Barker regarding the last words of a possible corpse. Recorded direct from subject, April 29th, 2017.
Of course.
Statement begins. So, what happened?
It was my first year of university, before I'd met you. I was still studying English at Balliol back then and trying to hide how poor my family was from everyone else. None of them said anything, of course, but whenever they talked, I could count the seconds before I got lost. Before one of them made a reference or assumed something about my life, and I realised I was out of my depth. I'd learned what a punt was. There couldn't have been much more than that, surely. I'd read so many books, and nobody knew any more about my subject than I did, but the way my classmates all seemed to read Latin or reference philosophers I'd never heard of. I'd never been able to travel outside the country, but everyone seemed to assume I went skiing every winter. I felt I'd wandered on stage without a script. I felt boring, like I was being judged on all the experiences I'd never been able to have. And I always remember their faces when I'd get excited and a hint of scouse would creep into my voice. Like I was some sort of curiosity. I was scared all the time, terrified that someone would see through me, see the fraud I felt like I was.
Damn.
There was only one person I really felt myself around. Her name was Alex Brooke, and she was a medical student at Corpus Christi. She'd grown up in an ex-mining town in the Black Country, though I can't remember which.
We might not be able to listen to this. I can already tell we're gonna have to listen to like 7 more episodes. Oh no! Oh. Okay, sorry, I just wanted to point that out. It's already just like, oh, this was really good. I forgot about this. Alright. That's the trap. It is the trap. It's really good, though. It's really, really good. It's so good.
One, and she seemed to feel the same way I did. But where I was anxious and self-conscious, she was angry. I never met anyone who could skewer the pompous dickheads like she could. I think she actually headbutted some rich kid from Christchurch once. She was a couple of years above me, and we met after we both went to some self-satisfied theatre thing in my second week. We simultaneously decided to ditch it halfway through when they started talking about the highlights of the last season at the National. We went for a drink instead, and just like that we were inseparable. Alex was always so confident, so utterly unafraid. I always admired her for that, even if I've sometimes found it almost as intimidating as the posh boys quoting Latin. I think she made a point of never letting anything shake her. Even when talking about the most morbid subjects, she never lost that smile. And as a medical student, there were plenty of morbid subjects to talk about. She'd discuss her dissections with me, I think just to watch me squirm a bit and talk about how hungry she always got at the smell of preserved brain, and apparently it's exactly like tinned tuna. She liked to make that observation just before taking a big bite of her sandwich. I don't think I actually ever saw her eat tuna any other time. Maybe she didn't even like the stuff, she just wanted to make a point. I'm sure you remember all the protests back then. I went on a few marches myself, so it didn't exactly come as a huge surprise to hear that there was a group occupying one of the faculty buildings. What was strange about the whole thing was nobody seemed to exactly know what the group were protesting, or exactly when it had started. They'd taken over part of the medical sciences building, though, so I think most people assumed it was some sort of scientific ethics or animal rights thing. The staff were all very quiet about it. Alex was loudly angry about it, as was her way. I wasn't sure exactly what it was about, but reckoned I was probably on the protesters' side or close to it, but she was having none of it. Apparently, classes were being changed all over the place to avoid that part of the building, and it was playing havoc with her schedule. One night, when we were both through a few pints in Balliol Bar, I mentioned that it was a bit weird there weren't more police around, if they were illegally occupying the place. And she got this little light in her eye. This wrinkle around the edges that I knew meant trouble. I asked her what she was planning, but she just shook her head and gestured to get another drink. I didn't see her again until the following afternoon. She called me up out of nowhere and demanded we have lunch. I didn't point out that it was past 4. There was something in her voice that made me think she hadn't slept, and not because she'd partied the night away. I pushed a plate of chips and sausage towards her, but she barely looked at it. Finally, she looked up at me, and I saw something new in her face. I saw fear. They were just sitting there, she said. Apparently, Alex had found her way back into the medical science building after putting me drunkenly to bed. God knows what she was planning to do. I don't think even she was completely sure. Something about catching the protesters sleeping and bothering them the way she thought they'd been bothering her. She'd found her way to the rooms they'd taken over and was about to go in when she'd glanced through the small window on the swinging double doors. They were lying on the floor, she told me. All of them. Not like they were sleeping, but like they'd just collapsed, motionless where they had been standing. There were no placards, no signs, just a couple dozen normal-looking students fallen to the floor. Their chests moved up and down slowly, so Alex was sure they'd been alive, but their eyes stared vacantly into the space in front of them, and everything else about them seemed lifeless and empty. Some of them were lying with their heads or legs at odd, uncomfortable-looking angles, but they either didn't notice or didn't care. They all seemed to have fallen away from a single, central point in the room. Kneeling there was the only figure who hadn't collapsed. She was an older woman, Alex said, and was almost completely naked. Her skin was pale and her head was shaved. Like the others, she was still, with only the movement of her chest showing she was still alive, but unlike those on the floor, her eyes moved. They gently swept from one side of the room to the other, like she was searching for something. Then those eyes settled on Alex, staring in through the door. The eyes didn't light up, they didn't narrow or show any sign they'd registered her existence. They just stopped moving and looked at Alex, as though waiting for her next move. And it was at that point Alex had recognized the woman and run. Obviously, I wanted to know who the woman was, and I demanded Alex tell me, but she told me to... Well, she said she didn't want to say, and pushed her now cold lunch away from her. I wasn't letting her get away that easily, and I pressed the point. Who was this woman with the shaved head? Where had she seen her before? Finally, Alex admitted that she'd seen the woman during classes at the medical building. Was she a tutor? What was her name? Alex looked me right in the eyes. They weren't allowed to tell us their names. It took a few moments to work out what she meant, and when I did, I felt dizzy. Alex had such absolute certainty in her voice, but she had to be wrong. It was impossible. I had no idea what to say, and all I could manage to do was blurt out, "Tuna?" She stared at me for a few seconds, then shrugged and looked to the floor. We sat there in silence for a long time, trying to understand what had just been said. I mean, there was no way that there could be something in a university building causing students to collapse and nobody was taking any steps to deal with it, especially if it involved one of the cadavers. It just wasn't possible. But the only other explanation I could come up with was that Alex was lying, and I just needed to look at her to know that was even less likely. So I did what I felt was the only thing I could do in that situation. I told her I'd go with her if she wanted to take a second look. She didn't, but we went anyway. It was Saturday, and the place was eerily quiet. Even without classes or labs, there were always a few students hovering about, going to and from places, eager to get some work done when everywhere wasn't so crowded. But all we passed heading into the building was a single police car sat empty, just slightly mounting the curb. The door to the medical science building stood open. It was a bright day, but the hall stood dark. Alex looked at me just once, as if asking whether I was sure about doing this. I wasn't, but I still nodded. We stepped inside. The building was cool and quiet, with just the faint drone of the air conditioning in the background. I'd never actually been inside before, but Alex's steps were confident in their direction, even if she wasn't confident in her purpose. Finally, she pushed open a pair of doors to one of the teaching rooms, and I saw the scene she'd described. There were the students, lying on the floor. But not just students. I saw faculty and even a policeman slumped there like the others. What Alex hadn't mentioned was how grey they all seemed. Not in the sense they were sickly, but like they'd had the colour simply drained away from them. And knelt in the middle was the woman. Her skin seemed grey as well, but in her it was clearly the colour of death. It didn't matter that her ribs rose and fell like she was breathing. Even if Alex hadn't told me before, there would have been no doubt in my mind what she was. Her eyes settled on us with that same disinterested stare. No one moved. Not us, not the corpse, and not the bodies on the floor. There was nothing but the sound of breathing, and maybe the faintest whimpering cry from somewhere among the fallen. Then, very slowly, without any sense of urgency, the dead woman began to stand up. I remember what it was like only vaguely. Like trying to describe a dream long after you've woken up from it. As the woman got closer, I could see something in Alex tighten, wind so taut that it finally snapped. She lunged forward, grabbed the corpse by its shoulders and began to scream into its face. What did it want? What had it done? Demanding answers. The dead woman with the shaved head ignored her grip, leaned close to her neck and opened her mouth. For a moment, I had visions of teeth sinking into Alex's flesh, of arterial spray coating the clean white laminate, but all that passed between them was a whisper. Something soft spoken into Alex's ear. Her arms dropped to her side and she turned to look at me. Her eyes were different. They were still hers, and I could tell they still knew me, but something in them was gone. As my gaze met hers, Alex gave a simple, small shrug. So slowly it was as if every ounce of will she had went into that one small gesture. Her head drooped, staring at the floor, and she gently lowered herself down to lie there. And just like that, I was on my own. It feels strange to think that even then I couldn't find the strength to run. If I'm feeling generous to myself, I try to believe it's because I was unwilling to abandon Alex, or maybe the thing had some power to keep me there, but honestly, it was fight, flight, or freeze. And I froze. I saw the dead woman approaching me, smelt the chemicals that kept her from rotting, saw her lean towards me, saw her lips begin to form words. In desperation, I slammed my hands over my ears and shut my eyes, willing myself not to hear, not to understand. As far as defenses go, it was basically nothing, but I still think it saved me, at least a bit. I still heard the words. The moment that you die will feel exactly the same as this one.
What?
And in an instant, I understood. There's no difference between the present and the future. No other me that will suffer the indignity of death while I live on. It's all a single moment. And there's no difference between that last moment that ushers us out into oblivion and the one we experience now. The promise of a cold and lonely eternity in the grave would have been a mercy. At least it would be eternal. But everything ends. Even the universe. Even time. And that means it's always already ended. I felt every feeling within me boil up. Anger, despair, joy, hope, fear. Especially fear. They overwhelmed me and burned up with the monumental realization of the scale we existed on. Not the meaningless vastness of the universe, but the smallness of it. And I realized I was in my bed. According to my phone, I had been for several days. I numbly got myself some water and ignored my weeping mother. She tried to hug me, but her arms just slid off my limp shoulders. And that was my life for several months. Eventually, the memory began to fade, and I started to feel again. I took the year out of university under the umbrella of medical reasons, and by the time I met you, I was, well, I don't think I'll ever be the same person I was before, but I had started being able to actually live again. I never learned for sure what happened to the people in the medical science building, or to the dead women. Someone said a police van and ambulance had turned up in the night and taken them all away, but I couldn't find anything more on it. None of them came back to the university, and I never saw Alex again. There was one thing that never returned to me afterwards, though. Since that day, I've never been able to feel afraid. My fear's just gone. I'm not foolhardy. I can still recognize danger, and I understand the likelihood of harm, but actual fear? Simply not something I experience anymore. And I've never been able to figure out if it was cauterized or if it was stolen. So that's it.
I see. That
Explain some things?
A bit. I can't believe you never told me.
Well, I can't believe you didn't tell me you were on the run from the police over 2 murders, so...
No, you're right.
Are you alright? You look like you're about to keel over.
No, I just... there's been a lot of statements in not a lot of time. I'm exhausted. Kind of wish I knew even one person who genuinely wasn't involved.
Maybe that's why you thought of me. I mean, it's been years and there must be other old friends you lost touch with. Maybe you did know.
Yeah, maybe
It's alright, John. You sleep. I'll tidy up here.
Yes. Yeah.
It's a cool one. I like that there's a demon of giving someone existential depression in this universe. Oh my goodness gracious. Holy crap. I like how it slowly builds up, too. God, this is like the best story ever. It was an odd entity. It was a very odd entity. It didn't even really scare her. It just... Well, it scared her, but it made her also come to terms with her own death. I call that a Tuesday? Oh. I hope you feel better. I really like that one, though. That was, it was also showing that every single person in Jonathan's life is kind of, like, spiderwebbing out and slowly starting to, like, get more connected. It's really weird. Can't wait for episode 97. So close. Yeah, baby! We might have to go to it. 1, 2, 3. It's gonna be like 4 a.m. Oh, God. Okay. Well, I knew this was gonna happen. 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 It's okay, though. It's really good. We also we might get through this one. I've been having a hard time actually beating the stage, but we'll see. If we don't, we got more time to beat it. We're at the Toho portion of it, which is cool. I didn't expect that.
The Magnus Archive.
We're at the Toho skeleton.
Episode 95.
Okay, we can't go that far up.
Absent without leave.
Oh, let's go. Boneyard Trophy. Game status. I don't know how to 0.05. I don't know why I did that. Each character completed the Boneyard with. Each fast tier completed. Let's go, baby. Housing in trouble. Cool.
Right. Statement.
Nice.
Another statement.
Nice.
Fine.
Is this Martin?
Martin Blackwood,
Yeah.
Archival Assistant at the Magnus Institute, recording statement number 9770211. Statement of Luca Moretti, given November 2nd, 1977. There is no glory in war. I learned that early. Maybe there was once, riding out onto the battlefield with your banner held high, a war horse below you and a lance in your hand. But no, probably not even then. It's just fear. Fear that some unseen enemy might end your life from a mile away with a tank round or an artillery shell. Fear that you might look another man in the eyes the moment before he pulls a trigger and takes your life. Fear that you might have to look in his eyes before you do the same. I joined up because I wanted to serve my king, because I thought that out there on the field of battle I could be the hero my country needed. But it turned out I was only ready to kill for my country, right up until the moment I had the chance. They never tell you how difficult it is to take a human life. They tell you the enemy are monsters, an evil force sweeping across our fair land, burning and murdering, because that's all the enemy knows. They try to keep you far away, firing round after round from whatever hidden spot you've found, all so you don't look your enemy in the eyes. Because they're just people. That's not to say I never killed anyone. I honestly don't know. A battle is a terrible, confusing place. I fired my gun plenty, and many Allied soldiers ended up dead. I can't be sure none were because of me, but I never took a life with full knowledge and intention. Not during the war, at least. I wasn't a fascist. I know that's always the claim people try to make, but honestly, I had no time for Mussolini. I'll admit there was a certain poetry to D'Annunzio's words which brought me close to believing in him on occasion, but when he made way for Il Duce, I rapidly lost interest. I had no time for that bald, pouting fool strutting about and preening. I, like my father, served for the king. I wasn't happy he had thrown his lot in with the fascists, but loyalty was always a failing of mine. That said, I despised communism, and under Mussolini's rule, the military enjoyed freedom and prominence as never before.
I like when everyone gets a little weird in these old ones.
The rumours of what my brothers in arms were doing in Libya. By the time the war broke out, I had been a soldier for most of my adult life, but I had never seen full combat, despite having made the rank of Marsciallo Capo in the 4th Alpini. We were trained in mountain warfare, some of the toughest men I ever knew, and eager to see combat, even if to do so, we would stand side by side with Nazis. True battle was worse than I could have imagined.
These always get a little weird.
We were trained and equipped to fight in the Alps,
I know
in mountain terrain, but our commanders would...
I know sometimes people feel a little bit uncomfortable with this type of stuff, but they're not saying that these guys are like good. So don't get angry at me. Don't get angry at them either. They're showing a perspective of different people, but they're not going, that's cool, that's awesome. Also, yes, we are listening to Magnus Archives. The only thing that you want to do after listening to the Magnus Archives is make other people listen to it. I love it. Yeah, it is very like Hellboy. Yeah, there you go. Okay, anyway. Yes, so this is from a different time period. I wanted to say that before anyone went like, Grimmi, I can't believe we're... No, okay. I don't know. Kids are weird these days.
Would send us against tanks and motorized infantry in wide, open plains with no proper cover or elevation. For all our leadership hungered for war, they had little idea, it seemed, how to wage it. For my part, I discovered that all my dreams of honour were only that. The war tested my mettle, and it broke. When the king broke with the fascists and signed the armistice with the Allies, our erstwhile German companions wasted no time turning on us. I spent the last 2 years of the war in a Nazi prison camp. But, strange as it feels to say, it wasn't actually that bad. They treated us well enough, and having fought together, the abuse was minimal. It was only in the last few months, when our hosts were being pressed by the Russians and resources became scarce, then we suffered.
Oh, God.
But this is not what I care to dwell on. It was what happened after we were released that brings me to tell you my story. You cannot imagine the chaos immediately after the war was lost. Unlike Germany, carved up between East and West, Italy's division was messier. There was the South, that had surrendered with the king in 1943, and the North, occupied by the Germans for the most part, but some of our forces had still fought alongside them in Mussolini's puppet state. To give you some idea of what I was returning home to after the war, Il Duce died in April of 45 and the Germans surrendered in May. But the official peace treaty between Italy and the Allies was not signed until 1947.
Dang.
The country was split, divided, and bleeding. There was interim government and moves to restore order, but nobody really knew what was going on. There was no debriefing, no official response to our release. I didn't even know I was part of a military that still existed. I had to make my own way back to my home near Teramo, walking, hiding, and riding in whatever vehicle had a driver who took pity on me.
Damn.
I don't know what I expected to find when I finally arrived home. Whatever it wasn't my old Alpini comrades, uniforms torn and fading, preparing what weapons and equipment they could find for an expedition into the mountains. My home was in the foothills of the Appennino Centrale, and many of the men I served with I had known since childhood. I was glad to see them alive, and they greeted me with smiles and open arms, but there was something tight about their faces that filled me with a faint dread. I asked what they were doing, and their eyes fell to their guns. Deserters, I was told, in the mountains, attacking people and stealing from nearby villages. We were going to find them and take care of them. I started to protest, sure that there must be others better suited to the task, but even before I spoke, I knew this wasn't true. Instead, I asked if the deserters knew the war was over. It was likely they no longer needed to hide. Again, a shake of the head, and there was quiet for a few seconds. It was Antonio Cannavaro, one of my oldest friends, who finally spoke up. The deserters, he said, had gone rotten. Not mad or desperate. Rotten. Sono andanti marcio. I suppose I could have left them to it, turned my back on them and tried to leave my war far behind me, but I don't think that was ever really an option. I told them I was coming, and Antonio nodded his head. There was no joy in the movement. He was a huge bear of a man, was Antonio, but I saw his hand shaking as he checked his weapon yet again. My father served his king in the Great War. He told me tales afterwards, stories of courage and heroism, of men fighting for the glory of their country. I now know these stories were lies, but when he was drunk, as he was more and more towards the end, he told other stories. Stories that didn't always make sense. Once or twice he had talked to me about the wild deserters. These men, he had said, had fled from their units, but rather than trying to escape behind the lines where they might be caught and shot, they would run into the battlefields, into no man's land, and tunnel under the mud and carnage. They lived down there, so he said, desperate, ragged, and barely human. At night, you could hear them creeping around the battlefields, stealing what they could and dragging the bodies of the dead down into their dens. If you were quiet, my father would say with a shudder, you could hear them eating. I didn't mention these stories to my companions as we started to trek up the slopes of Monte Vettore. They clearly had enough on their minds, eyes narrowed against the glare and mouths pressed tight. We didn't talk about the war. There was no question I could have asked that did not risk breaking the fragile solidarity of our small band, but as I walked alongside them, I knew that each of them was dwelling on ghosts and stories of their own. The first sign we saw of our quarry was a thin column of smoke ahead of us, clear against the deep blue sky. It was a mountain cabin, not uncommon in these parts, with a well-built chimney stack gently announcing its warmth. In front of the door sat a woman with coarse, dark hair, built almost as solidly as the chimney, and quietly mending a thick woolen shirt. As we approached, she looked up and we saw, in the middle of her throat, a ragged bullet hole. Her eyes were cloudy and unfocused as she got to her feet and began to walk towards us, blood still trickling from her throat. I heard a scream, and it was so hoarse and inhuman I assumed for a moment it must have come from this half-dead thing with its ruined throat. But it was Antonio. His face was ashen, and for a second it seemed he was about to drop his weapon and run, but instead he barreled past me, tackling the woman to the ground. There was an awful snapping sound, but her limbs still moved and flailed weakly as Antonio stood and began to stomp down with all his weight. The others joined in, shouting or screaming, kicking and beating until the corpse was still. I was the only one left standing at the side, staring down at the beaten and bloody mess of something. None of us said a word. The silence lasted for about 4 seconds. Then there was the gunshot. It echoed around the mountain for far longer than it had any right to. We scattered immediately, instincts triggering to find cover. Too late for poor Alfredo, a small man whose sister I had once courted long ago. He remained stood exactly where he'd been when the bullet went clean through his skull. It was almost 5 minutes before he finally collapsed, but we watched for far longer to see if he got up again. He didn't. That was the turning point. Not the dark-haired spectre of death, but that sudden, unseen death. Uncaring savagery that could be neither foreseen nor avoided, only awaited. From that moment, the mountain was no longer the place where we hunted, but neither was it somewhere we were prey. It was simply the place we were going to die. We continued like this for several days. We saw no other signs of life or whatever passed for it up there on the mountain. The only indication we saw that we weren't utterly alone would be the periodic sound of a gunshot as another of our number fell. The stark terror was evident on every face, but none of us even considered turning back. Something in us just knew that we were far beyond anything we could control, and if we were leaving this mountain alive, it would not be through our own decision. By the time we found the cave, it was only myself, Antonio, and a young lad from the village who should not have joined us in the first place. I never learned his name, but he'd been a drummer in the fanfara, or so he said. Judging by how he held his rifle, I believed him. I would have laughed, told him he would have fared better with his drumsticks, but the joke died on my lips. The smell that came from that cave was far beyond anything I had experienced in the war. The jagged hole into the cliff face oozed bitter, icy cold, and to call it the smell of death would miss the point of it entirely. It was the smell of our death. Antonio turned to me without a word, gripped my hand in his and kissed me once on the forehead. Then he walked to the edge of the cliff and hurled himself over the edge. I didn't look down after him. Truth be told, I envied him his resolve. I walked into the cave. The drummer boy might have followed after me, or he might have joined Antonio. I never turned around. He was the last thing on my mind. The cave was a long way from natural, forming a smooth but uneven tunnel heading deep into the mountain. It narrowed slightly as I descended until I was stooped, half walking, half crawling along the floor. The smell seemed milder inside, but I don't know if it was truly less, or I had already grown accustomed to it. The texture of the earth beneath my hands changed so gradually I barely noticed, and the torch I had brought was too weak to show anything more than a few inches in front of me. The first moment I realized what the tunnel had become was when I placed my hand fully over the cold and clammy skin of someone's face. I pulled my hand back with a cry and pushed my torch down to focus on what was below me. It was a corpse, as I had thought. Its eyes were closed and its face was serene, but it was dressed in uniform, cut through and black with blood. It was Italian, I thought, but an old design and not one I really recognized. Shining my torch around, I saw more of them, half buried in the walls and ceiling. More dead faces, more uniforms, and not just Italian either. I pressed on, trying to find gaps between the bodies where it was still dirt, trying to avoid touching them. But those spaces became smaller and smaller, and the corpses were now piled 2 or 3 deep. It wasn't long before the one way forward was clambering over them, climbing along their stiff, unfeeling limbs. When they all opened their eyes, it was unhurried and deliberate. They were already focused on me, as though they'd been following my progress from behind closed eyelids. They were not cloudy, like the woman at the cabin, but sharp and clear, slowly swiveling in their sockets to watch me climb over them. They did not move. I believe, though, at one point they started to sing, but that might just be in the nightmares I have since endured. When I reached the end of the tunnel, the deserter was waiting. He had his rifle pointed at me and sat in a tiny hollow with nothing but a small pile of soiled bandages and 2 dead rats. He was young, and so thin that for the briefest of seconds I felt a deep pity for him. The mud caked on his face had lines carved through it where tears had fallen, but they hadn't been shed for me. He lifted his rifle and prepared to kill me. I tried to raise my own, knowing with a perverse sense of relief that I was too slow. He would pull his trigger before I would pull mine. It was over. But as I lifted the barrel to fire, I heard shots, 5 or 6 of them ringing out in rapid succession. In the closeness of the tunnel, they were deafening. The deserter slumped. He was dead the moment the first shot sounded, maybe even before that. For all his gaunt frame and emaciated body, he hit the ground with a weight that seemed to shake the mountain. I'd never before witnessed a firing squad, and I never care to again, although of course I was alone in the tunnel. I left the deserter's corpse there, left the cave and the mountain, left my home and my country. Eventually I came here, and I never want to return. That is my story. Statement done.
Martin.
I don't like recording these. There. I said it. I'm sorry, whoever's listening to this. I know it's unprofessional, but I don't like it. I guess we're past professionalism now. Probably. I don't even know why I'm still doing them since John's back now. Well, back is a strong term. I guess just nobody told me to stop. Melanie's been asking about cases related to wars, so I thought... I mean, it's not even like there's any follow-up I can do on an unofficial Italian military operation from a period in Italian history where there's basically no records. John came by. He asked Melanie to see what she could hunt down about the owners of an old depot up in Newcastle and asked me to get him a couple of books on taxidermy from the library. Then he left. Again. I mean, I'm glad he's back, and I guess he seems to trust us a bit more now, but... And I'm glad we can help, of course I am. It's just, what he's doing seems really dangerous, and I get that he's worried about us. I mean, we worry about him as well. I worry. And we should just...
Can you pass me that pen?
Yeah, hi, Basira. How long have you been there?
I don't know. Couple of hours. Why?
You didn't say anything.
Oh!
Yeah, I was reading. Did you need me?
No.
Poor Martin! Hell world, hell world, hell world!
Feel a bit...
Suffering!
Conscious?
I would go crazy. I would just
Well,
leave. I don't care if I'd be killed by rats or like demons or whatever the hell was outside. Spiders, chinchillas.
Good?
Oh god.
You weren't listening?
No, I was reading.
I just...
do you want me to find somewhere else to read? Somewhere more... I don't know, obvious?
No. Sorry, you just surprised me is all.
Sorry.
It's okay. What are you reading?
Introduction to Alchemy. It's really interesting, actually. You know, a lot of the symbols people use come from astrology and alchemy. Like the symbol everyone thinks is the female symbol is actually the old astrological sign for Venus, which means it also means copper in alchemy, which is kind of... What?
Nothing, you've been reading a different book every time I've seen you for the last week.
Well, it's my job now.
Kind of thought your job was to be a hostage.
I mean, I guess, but... What, you want me to just sit and mope around? There's a huge library up there, and this stuff is kind of fascinating.
Shouldn't you be, I don't know, trying to escape?
Sure. How's that gone for you?
What?
The way Tim tells it, we're all in the same boat here. So, how's your escape plan coming?
How? Doesn't it bother you?
Well, of course it bothers me, but so do a lot of things I can't change. So you make the best of things. And hey, you never know. Maybe there's something in these books that can help us.
That's not a bad point, actually.
So, do you want me to move?
No, I'm just about done.
I would
You keep
just
reading.
die. This poor man. He doesn't deserve this.
Not much else for us to do.
He just doesn't deserve this. Okay, we'll do another forest here. It's not the best layout, but it's something.
The Magnus Archives is a podcast distributed by Rusty Quill and licensed under a Creative Commons Attribution Non-Commercial Share
This is the most horrified one conversation.
license.
Today's
episode was written by...
Just imagine if you were like, oh, I'm crying and this was the worst thing ever, and oh my goodness, and a man died, and I hate these, and if someone was just like, I've been reading for like 45 minutes here. You're weird. You're like a weird person. Like, I would just never go back there. We need to run some short ads? Yeah, okay. We gotta get up to 97. We would go to 100, but I think that's gonna, like, that's not a good idea. I should also probably take my sleep meds so I go to sleep. But Ambien is, like, a little bit different. Sounds like something you would do? Absolutely. I really also wanted to get this one done, because there's a cool, like, spooky character, it looks like. I don't know, though. There might not be. I hope so, though. But yeah, okay, I'm running 2.5. Yeah, go for it. You could run 3 even.
We ran some ads and then we're gonna go right back to it. But I'm excited. I like this one a lot. Let's see here. We need a lot more resources. Crap. We are not gonna be. All graves obtained. Upgrade the pit lift to unlock this. Okay. How do I upgrade the pit lift? Oh. Hey. Ooh, we got snowy shores now. Fun stuff. Okay. Snowy shores. Ooh. Oh, they also have different levels. It's so cool. 12 undiscovered blueprints. I haven't always kept up with Magnus, but it's possible to die from embarrassment. That was the time would be... Yeah. I think it's very fair. We all have those moments in life where we're very embarrassed, very hurt, very dying. Aw. It's okay, though. Martin's a good dude. Uh-huh. We only have the fireball to work with initially, but it'll be okay. I should also probably piss, but I almost don't want to like get up and miss some of the story. Wait, that's insane. I'll piss once the audio's on. I'll put on my headphones that let me hear it, or I can miss like 30 seconds of it. You're the one that can pause, but I want to hear more of it sooner. We got 1 minute and 50 seconds left. I need to stop being psychotic. 1 second. Ooh. This one seemed really cool. The dark ball. Immediately it just went to the top and I wasted it, but that was cool. I'll combine it with some other stuff. Alright, I'm gonna piss really quickly. I'm not even gonna pause it. Just pissing really fast, pissing really fast. Let's go. Alright, I'm very excited. Huh. I'm sorry it's ruining your sleep schedule. It is a really cool story though, right? Like, even if you just jump into it midway through, like, it's so good. I also got my sleep medicine, but as I was getting my sleep medicine, I realized that while I was on it, I stood up in the bath and flossed for like 5 minutes straight, so I'm not gonna take them until the stream is over. I get way too weird on these ones. I'm not doing that. I just do things that don't make any sense, and in my brain it seems perfect, so I'm gonna do something really weird and I won't be able to play video games. Alright, let's see here. We're gonna go to this next episode. It's called Return to Sender. Return to Sender. We got 2 more and then I gotta pass out though. Wait. Did you lock your credit cards before taking your meds? That's a good idea, actually. I don't really buy anything with it, like, unless it's already on there.
Rusty Quill presents The Magnus Archives.
I feel like this dark ball might not be the best. It does a lot of damage, but it just immediately evaporates. But I guess that's something.
Episode 96. Return to Sender.
Oh crap, he's 3-tiered. He's also 3 tiers.
Statement of Alfred Brecon regarding a new pair of workers at his delivery company. Original statement given May 15th, 1996. Audio recording by Jonathan Sims, head archivist of the Magnus Institute, London. Statement begins. 3 years. It was 3 years ago when they arrived. It wasn't much, the little delivery company I'd built up, poured my heart and soul into. I don't know why they wanted it, but they did. Brecon and Sons, I'd always wanted to call it, but I was always unlucky when it came to love, so in the end I called it Brecon and Hope. Just my own little joke. Backfired on me plenty. Everyone always asking if I'd run things by my partner, and often I was too awkward to correct them. I sometimes used to disappear into the back room, pretend I was making a call to Hope.
Oh.
It was harmless enough, though, and the company was growing well. We had opened a few new depots and had a few dozen drivers making deliveries anywhere from Aberdeen to Penzance. Life was pretty good, to be honest. When they turned up at my office, I remember it was their shadows that I saw first. It was early evening, and the sun wasn't shining in through the window, but still their shadows fell across my desk, thick and dark as they loomed over me in the half-light. They wore featureless grey overalls, and even now, I'm not sure I could easily describe what they looked like, other than to say they seemed solid, somehow heavier than the world around them. They stared down at me, dark eyes sizing me up, as I coughed gently and asked if I could help them. They traded a few words between them in another language, I think it was Russian, before turning back to look at me. At this point, I was pretty sure these guys must be mafia, probably trying to shake me down, so I waited until it was clear what they wanted from me. But the silence just stretched on and on and on, and eventually I cracked. I held out my hand. Arthur Brecon, at your service. Who might you be? There was another pause, shorter this time, before the slightly taller of the two, at least I think one was taller, turned to his companion and opened his mouth. Brecon, at your service. Who might you be? Instead of the Russian accent I had expected, he spoke in a broad, cartoonish Cockney that I assumed must have been a mocking impression of my own voice. I began to stand up to tell these jokers to get out of my office, but as I did, the shorter one turned to his companion and in a similar voice replied, "The name's Hope. What can I do for you?" I don't know why this shook me so much, but it stopped me right in my tracks. I just watched as they repeated these two phrases back and forth between themselves, introductions made over and over again. Finally they stopped and turned back to me. I had no idea what was going to happen or what I was meant to do, but there was something profoundly unnatural about these two figures, and I had no intention of pushing too far and finding out what it was. It was a sunny day in June, and the window was open to a bright field behind the building. I didn't notice the butterfly until it had landed on the one who kept calling himself Hope. With a slow, languid motion, he picked it up.
They just showed up pretending to be his
He looked at it for a couple of seconds, then looked at me. Then he ate the butterfly, not slowly or particularly fast. He just placed it carefully in his mouth and began to chew. As his partner did this, the one who seemed to have taken my name held out his hand to me. "Keys," he said. This time the words still lightly accented with Russian. I gave them to him. I took the keys to the oldest of the vans and just handed them over. Anything to get them out of my office. I'm not a small man, you understand, and I'm not used to feeling intimidated. I got into plenty of scrapes when I was young, and there was a small part of me screaming to teach these disrespectful punks a lesson. But when this other Brecon took the key from me, what I felt beneath the skin of his hand convinced me I had made the right choice. Then they turned and left. I wish I could say that was the last I saw of them, that they stole one of my vans and drove away never to return. But they did return. And even worse, they started to make deliveries. They were innocuous at first, the right things delivered to the right people on time. Then it became the right things delivered to the wrong people. Then the wrong things being delivered. Then the very wrong things. Strange folk began coming around asking for Brecon and Hope, and when I told them who I was, they just shook their heads, and I knew who they were after. They often brought crates or boxes with them, and once a sack full of hair.
What?
I never opened any of these or looked too closely when they came around. There was something in me that wanted to believe if I was smart and kept my head down, maybe I could somehow get through it. I couldn't accept that something like this could just turn up and casually destroy me without cause. If there is a reason that they've picked me, I've never found it out. I have asked them, but unsurprisingly got no answers. There must be other delivery companies, surely, and it's the deliveries they seem to focus on. They're out most of the day and night usually, allowing me some rest away from their horrid blank faces. But they always come back. When not on delivery, they stand in the break room facing the wall. Sometimes they laugh, suddenly and abruptly, as though they've both simultaneously thought of a hilarious joke. It sounds like the laugh track in an old sitcom and cuts off almost immediately. When I get fitful sleep in the small fold-out cot I keep in my office, I can sense them standing there, looking at me. I don't go home anymore. I'm afraid of what might happen if they followed me outside of a professional environment. My other drivers have been disappearing. For all that, they do seem to have friends, or at the very least people who come to see them regularly. Most I don't remember. The feature's difficult to put together from memory, but I know that more than once I've seen the pair of them talking to a figure at the other end of the depot. They always make sure these meetings are in shadow, and I can never get close enough to see exactly who they're talking to, but I think they're dressed like a circus ringmaster. And so it's been going for the last couple of years. I think I might even be paying them, though it's hard to tell. The account book, as well as the shipping logs and manifests, keep filling up with entries I don't remember, although it is definitely my handwriting. I am not sure how long this might continue for. Maybe years, maybe forever. Whatever fight was in me at the beginning is gone. Occasionally, when they first began to take over, I would start to march up to them, my mind whirring, filled with demands and threats and ultimatums. Then they'd look at me with those blank, impassive eyes, and I'd feel all my resolve simply melt away. Now it's just a memory, a daydream. I've forgotten the taste of determination. It won't last forever, though, because I think they've decided they're done with me. I came into work yesterday to find a box sat on my desk. The address and label had been completely scribbled over in black marker pen, and it was impossible to tell from what was left where it had originally been sent to. It didn't matter, though, because on top of it, written in my handwriting with a vicious precision I've always lacked, were the words, "Return to sender." They'd put it there for me. They'd never delivered to me before. The package was still, but every part of me recoiled from it. I slowly walked forward and touched it, but I did not pull away the tape. The day was warm, but the box was ice cold, and the cardboard was spongy and strangely yielding. It didn't move when I pressed it with my hand, but there was a sound like shifting sand. I don't know what was inside. I don't know what is inside. It won't be right. It's not my package. I didn't send it. I tried to look it up in the logs. I found it easily enough. Everything seemed to be in order except the item description. That line simply read, "Goodbye." God knows how long I spent staring at it. Nothing about that box was right. The card fitted together at slightly off angles and the corners were damp like it'd been left out in the rain. The table seemed to bend slightly under its weight, yet when I tried to move it, it seemed so light I doubted for a second it could have anything inside. Even then, I never dared to fully lift it up or pull it towards me. There's a gravity there, though, and I don't know how much longer I can resist its pull. My brother came to you people about 10 years ago. He had been having visions of demons and witches and came to discuss them with you. He never recovered, but he always told me that there was little quite as freeing as making a statement for you. So I snuck away. But I need to be back soon. It has been freeing talking to you, but not enough to free me from my fate. I am not the sender, but I am going to open that package. I know I leave Brecon and Hope deliveries in safe hands. Safe hands where the skin feels wrong. Statement ends. I found Mr. Brecon, the real one. It's strange. For all he talks of worrying that what's in the box will get him, all the bite marks appear to be coming from the inside going out. What does it mean when death no longer phases you, even the most grotesque? Perhaps it's a sign I'm adapting to my new situation. Useful, I suppose, but... I was right about the Newcastle depot. It's still here, and it seems like it's been deserted for a long time. There's a pile of mail at the door almost 2 feet high, and today it was topped with a crisp brown envelope addressed to me containing this statement. A gift from Elias, no doubt. He could have sent this to me any time, filled me in on Brecon and Hope, but no. I had to find it myself, just in time for him to show me he knew all about it. Cocky prick. Still, there's not actually as much information here as I'd hoped, either here or in the statement. It shows that Brecon and Hope didn't own the company, I guess. That those aren't their real names. It does seem to confirm that they have some connection to the circus, judging by clandestine meetings with someone apparently dressed as a ringmaster. So it's not obvious if you're dressed as a ringmaster. And their apparent Russian origins. I say origins, perhaps it's just the last link in a very long chain. If the circus is connected as closely to the stranger and the unknowing as I believe, I should probably keep an eye out for delivery vans. The other useful thing I found here was one of the old logbooks. It lists deliveries quite a ways past the point where the company technically ceased to exist, right up to 2013. I need to go through it in more detail, but probably not here. This place is done with its story. It's just empty. I don't like it.
Who the hell are you people? Let me go! Like I said, you're under arrest. What for? Shut up, You're recording again?
What? It's hardly your first crime on tape. And if we're going to question her...
Is that what we're doing? You're making a mistake, is what you're doing.
You thought we were going to, kill her.
Elias didn't say.
No, he doesn't, he's not big on micromanagement.
It's Elias now, then.
What?
Get on with it.
I'm not a fan of taxidermy.
Don't like wasting time. Last chance.
I really don't want to be interrogating her where those animals can see us.
Dad, they can't see us.
Yeah, it would just be a bad idea.
Jonathan's a very awkward person.
What's your name?
I get it, man.
Sarah Baldwin.
Are you the same Sarah Baldwin that disappeared in Edinburgh in August 2006?
Some of her. Skin, a few memories. Not on the inside. Hand us that knife and I can check. Smells rank enough already.
No, not yet. Did you go as part of a filming expedition to the Cambridge Military Hospital?
A mistake. Thought I'd have fun with some over-curious idiots, but it turned out I had trespassed. I paid for it.
So, what? Now you sell dead animals. What is this place?
Jonathan, be polite.
Room. A taxidermist
You're being
shop
weird.
In Barnet. It says above
You don't realize, but you're being really weird.
Surprised to meet an archivist who can't read.
No,
Nice.
Why are you here? You and Daniel Rawlings, and I assume the others taken by that mimic thing, the anglerfish.
It's where we were told to be.
What is it? The thing that stole you?
It doesn't have a name.
What did it do to you?
Exactly what you think. They always suffer. How do we kill it? You don't.
There are dozens of deliveries recorded here by Brecon and Hope. What were they delivering? What is the significance of this place?
Nothing, except what people give it. But they give it a lot. Make it a place of power for us. Enough to keep certain items here. The couriers brought them, and took them and moved them where they needed to be.
What items? What was stored here?
Books, relics, but nothing since the skin.
The ancient taxidermy, the one that Scapelhorn, the one he saw.
I don't know who that is.
He was a tax inspector. He came here, and Daniel Rawlings, or his replacement, showed him something he claimed to be the oldest piece of taxidermy in the world. Gorilla skin from Carthage.
Was this when you sent your Sasha to interrogate us?
Don't you dare talk about...
Sims. Shut up and focus.
Oh, he has a last name.
Right. Is the skin important?
Yes.
For the unknowing?
Yes.
And where is it now?
You have it.
What?
You don't know.
What do you mean I have it?
The old woman, the one before you, she stole it. She killed Daniel and took it.
Why would... What?
You really don't know where it is. I see.
I hit her. I'm sure I hit her.
I know you did. Look. Sawdust and cloves. Damn.
Come on. Before the Met get here.
Whatever you say.
And wipe that grin off your face.
The Magnus Archives is a
That was an
podcast
interesting
distributed.
episode. So, I really do like that one just because I feel like that's the kind of thing where I'd get into it. Like, it kind of feels like, it feels like a Tim and Eric sketch where someone just shows up into your life and instead of going like, oh, you just moved in? Oh, yeah, bring over a big ziti. Like, they just start telling you things and are just like, I'm just part of your life now. You just do all this crap. Come on, do it. That feels like a situation that's not impossible to get into. Like, if someone's insane. So I kind of like that one. Jonathan's making friends. That's true, too. Everything's going not well for him, but it's going for him. I just wish we could unlock more characters here. That'd be sick. No, I don't think you'd like that. Is that what you want? You want someone to do that to you? That's so sad, though. No. Wouldn't you be concerned?
Archivist Grimmi, spread incognito has it known the Magnus Archives chat.
Yeah! I'm very excited about this one. I like this show a lot. I'm glad you guys have been enjoying it too. It's very one of a kind. I feel like almost we could just put this up here and just have them bounce off of it immediately. That might have been a better strat. Because I don't think we have any issues like moving those. Each level has a set amount of building blueprints to unlock. Yeah! I think we actually have some more in the first area too. I'm just gonna keep using the red mage guy. Undiscovered blueprints 4. Yeah, there's still more over there. Yep. Moving is free? Yeah, it's free, baby! But yeah, we got to episode 97.
We all ignore the pit. How could I sound anything silly? I'm plastic.
So this one, I think is gonna be the last one of the night too. Otherwise, I'm gonna stay up listening to them until we get to like episode 100. Which we will not. We're just gonna do this last one and then we're good. But guys, I'm glad you've been enjoying this. I love this one. I love this show so much. It's truly perfect. You won't gain any gear or other bonuses for doing that. Oh, no, let's not do that. Let's try...
Rusty Quill presents.
I don't think we're gonna be able to do this one. This
The
guy's
Magnus
mad strong.
Archives.
Sure, boss, whatever you say. It's a good show! It's a good show. Watch it be a massive cliffhanger. Last one, regardless. Doesn't matter if it's a cliffhanger or not, it's gonna be the last one.
Episode 97. We all ignore the pit.
There we go, baby. I also like that Jonathan was very going like, oh, we won't torture her, question her, we'll just be impolite around her, and she's like, okay, you guys are weird. Jonathan's a very relatable character. What do we want here? Go for this one.
statement of Jackson Ellis regarding the geographical oddities in the town of Bucoda, Washington. Original statement given 3rd March 2009.
Bucoda, Washington.
Audio recording by Jonathan Sims, head archivist of the Magnus
Washington,
Institute,
America, or is
London.
there Washington, British?
Statement begins.
Hope that's not offensive to ask.
Last year I moved to the small town of Bucoda, about 15 miles outside of Olympia in the state of Washington. I'd never heard of the town before, and I certainly had no idea about what I would soon start to think of as the pit. The choice to move was not entirely mine, as my circumstances had driven me into a very particular situation. I'd moved out to Olympia from Pittsburgh to pursue what appeared to be a very promising job as a correspondent for a regional newspaper. There weren't a lot of opportunities in my field, so when I was offered the position in Olympia, I had used all of my savings to make the move. I never got the full story on why the paper closed down so quickly. One person told me they'd gone bankrupt due to embezzlement at a high level, another claimed there was a huge libel suit and they'd lost it badly, and a third said the decision had been made by their parent company without warning. Whatever the reason, I turned up to my first day of work to find the office halfway through being disassembled. I hadn't technically started my job yet, so there was no redundancy or severance. I was just stranded in Olympia with no money and no obvious place to go.
That sucks, dude.
It didn't help matters that my new landlord proved entirely unsympathetic to my situation, since even if I got a new job immediately, I'd be unable to make the next rent payment on the rather overpriced apartment in the city centre. He told me I was in breach of contract and was to be evicted. He gave me 3 days. So I ended up in a place where I desperately needed to find somewhere very cheap to live very quickly. Somewhere I could stay while I looked for another job. My parents were dirt poor themselves and couldn't help. I mean, I'm sure they'd have taken me back in, but I didn't have the money to travel across half the country, especially not with all my stuff. You never realize how many possessions you have until you find them weighing you down.
Aww.
Or how little value most of them have to anyone but you.
Aw.
I sold what I could, but I got less than $50 and had barely got rid of anything.
Damn.
So when I got chatting to Tar, 2 days before I was getting kicked out, and he told me he had a spare room he was looking to rent out on the cheap, I said yes almost before he'd given me any details about it.
When I die, people
Thomas
better appreciate
Krychek was
my
young,
stuff.
blandly handsome, and not desperately bright. He seemed like a good sort, though. He'd bought a small one-story home in the town of Bucoda with his partner a few years ago, but she'd split a month or two before, and now he was struggling to keep up the payments on the house. It wasn't much, but it fit what might generously be called my budget, and Bucoda was less than an hour's drive from Olympia, so commuting into any job I might actually get wouldn't be too bad. I shook his hand, and I moved there. The town was almost exactly what you would expect. A small grid without traffic signs or markings, patches of grass and dirt with small houses irregularly dotted about. What infrastructure there was boasted only volunteers, and I'd be surprised if there was more than 500 people in total who called it home. The forest pressed in on all sides, like it did everywhere in the Pacific Northwest, I suppose, but it was an effect I was struggling to get used to. As I pulled up to Tommy's house for the first time, it was strange. I felt like even before I turned off the engine I didn't belong there, like I had walked backstage at a theatre. Nobody stopped me, but I couldn't shake the impression that I'd gone somewhere I wasn't supposed to be. Even when Tommy came out and started to unpack the trunk, it seemed to me that he blended into the town in a way I just didn't. There was no sign this was anything other than in my own head, though. Tommy didn't seem to notice anything off, and as I shifted my stuff into the tiny bedroom, he wordlessly handed me a beer with a big smile. I drank it gladly and tried my best to relax. As it turned out, my situation wasn't quite as dreadful as I thought. I discovered the next day that my work had actually paid me a small amount. It wasn't clear whether it was meant to be salary or severance, and I couldn't get through to anyone who might have been able to explain it, but it was enough to ease the relentless pressure, if only a little bit. I allowed myself a few days to rest and recover from the chaos that the last week had been. I suppose technically I could have moved out of Tommy's place, but he seemed genuinely happy to have me around, and I reckoned my efforts were better spent looking for a new job than a place to live. I spent the next few days sleeping, drinking, and gently exploring the tiny town which now counted me among its residents. It was quiet, though by no means deserted. I regularly saw other people walking the streets, though there was no sidewalk to speak of. It may have just been my imagination, but whenever they saw me, it seemed like they paused for just a moment, staring at me before they continued on their way. They seemed friendly enough apart from that, and there never seemed to be any subtext or hidden meaning behind their greetings. Thinking back now, though, I'm not sure I ever saw any children, though maybe I'm reading too much into it. I found the pit almost immediately. It wasn't like it was something that could easily be missed, sitting there at the intersection of River Street and 6th, gaping up at the bright blue sky. It looked like a sinkhole, but almost completely circular. And instead of the sheer drop of most such holes, this one sloped gently down towards a small opening at the center, maybe 10 or 15 feet below street level. In some ways it seemed more like a crater than a sinkhole, but it was so neat and regular, I didn't think it could be the result of an impact or explosion. It was huge, bigger than the street that should have been there, and the thing that struck me as odd was that the road continued around it. It seemed to split apart just before the pit and come together on the other side of it. I mean, I don't know if you can judge the age of a hole just by looking at it, but it didn't seem that old. The road did, though. Or at least it definitely hadn't been put down recently. There was no indication it had been laid separately to the rest of the town. The pit was just there. As I stood, staring at the hole in the ground, I heard a car coming up the road behind me. I stepped to the side as it drove past and around the edges of the pit before continuing on. I glanced briefly inside the driver's side window, but there was no surprise on her face, no irritation at the obstacle. It seemed to have barely registered. I left soon afterwards, weirdly unnerved by its smooth, circular presence. I asked Tommy about it the next day. He was reaching to the kitchen to grab me a beer when I told him I'd stumbled across it when walking around town. I wondered, did he know anything about it? How long had it been there? Was it a sinkhole or an earthquake or what? It was only after I'd casually tossed out a whole series of questions that I noticed Tommy had frozen in place, one hand in the fridge and the other on the door. He didn't seem alarmed or scared, just completely still. I was quiet for a few seconds, and then he took the beer out and handed it to me, shutting the little fridge behind him. He gave no indication that he'd heard me, so I asked again. The pit on 6th and River, what was its deal? He looked at me for a while, like he was trying to puzzle out what I had said from a different language, then shrugged and mumbled something about old roads not being properly maintained. No, I said, the pit. The big hole in the ground. He just shook his head like I was talking nonsense and headed off to his room. I tried to drink my beer, but it tasted thick and unpleasant on my tongue. I wanted to forget it, to ignore the dusty crater that waited in the middle of this tiny town. But I couldn't. Something about it rubbed at me, like a speck of dirt in my eye, but the more I tried to reach it, the deeper it went. I checked maps of the area, looking to see if any of them featured the odd landmark, but I found ones that went right up to 2008, and none of them had anything marked at that spot, even though the split in the road had clearly been there far longer than a year. I tried to talk about it, see if anyone else had any idea about what the pit was or why it was there, but when I asked around Joe's, the only diner in town, everyone reacted just like Tommy. Mishearing, misunderstanding, or just straight up ignoring me. It wasn't even like they seemed deliberately evasive. All their reactions seemed genuine, but no one was able to talk about the pit. I'd just about given up on getting anything sensible out of the people at Joe's that afternoon when an older man walked over to me. I'd seen him around a bit, though I couldn't have told you who he was or what he did. He was big, though, with a face that looked chiseled out of limestone. I stopped eating and waited. The old man stared at me for what must have been a good 20 seconds, and then he spoke. "Nothing for you down there," he said. "You just go and enjoy your sky." There was no mistaking the threat in his voice, as if I wasn't going to have a lot of time left to do so, and I was about to say something when his head suddenly snapped forward and he spat at my feet. Then he turned and walked away. I looked down and saw a thick brown lump of mud. Nobody looked over, and I didn't follow him. I actually tried to take his advice. I had other things to be worried about, and fundamentally there was no reason for me to be so obsessed with a hole in the ground. It wasn't even like I needed to travel that road. I was only regularly travelling to Olympia to apply for jobs, and from Tommy's house the pit was in entirely the other direction. But I started to dream about it. Dream about walking into the pit, the ground turning to thick, sucking mud underneath me. I'd dream about it filling my mouth, my lungs. I couldn't breathe. There was one, I can't honestly say if it was a dream, but I also can't bring myself to call it a memory. It was sunny, the middle of the day. I could hear the sound of laughter from somewhere in town, soft voices chatting to each other. A peaceful day. I walked as far as the pit, and for the first time I crossed the edge and began to climb down into it. It was dry, dusty, and the air felt different from the rest of the town. Slowly, carefully, I walked to the hole in the center. This bit looked more like a sinkhole, disappearing down into the pitch darkness. It was less than a foot across, and I felt a gentle rush of cool, wet air. I sat there listening, convinced I could hear something. But there was only silence. I leaned closer, my head directly over the hole, and I heard it. And then I did what it told me to. I took my hand, and I reached down into the darkness. Down and down, until my whole arm was inside, up to the shoulder. It was damp and cold, with the rough stone sides scraping my skin. But my hand was stretched as far as I could, and it still gripped nothing but empty air. Then the hole began to close, and all at once the spell was broken. I tried to pull my arm out to get free, but it held me tight, not quite crushing me, but holding me in place. I screamed and cried for help, looking around for anyone who might be able to hear me. But the only people walking by seemed utterly oblivious to what was happening. Then I felt it, something brushing against my hand from below it in the hole. Teeth, wet, blunt teeth, which quickly gave way to a rough, slender tongue that wrapped itself around my hand and snaked up my arm as though tasting me. Then, without warning, I felt it snap back into the darkness, taking some of the skin with it, and my arm was abruptly released. The next thing I remember, I was lying in bed. I want to say I had just woken up, and it was all a dream. But I was fully dressed, dusty, and with long, thin scratches that snaked around my arm. That was when I started desperately looking for a way to leave Bukoda. I'd been there for just over a month by this point and had managed to find a part-time job over in the nearby town of Chehalis. The pay wasn't great, but it should have been just about enough to move out if I was careful. Tommy was upset, of course, but didn't seem surprised. That month had been a bit tense, and we weren't particularly well suited to living together anyway. I suppose that's what you get for moving in with strangers you meet in a bar. It was the night before I left that it happened. 17th June 2008. I'd got all my things boxed up and ready to go. I had the keys to my new place. All I had to do was get one more good night's sleep. Instead, I was woken up about 2 a.m. by the sound of the front door closing. I called out, but Tommy didn't respond. I searched the house to make sure no one had broken in, but the place was empty. I was alone. Tommy's business was his own, I decided, and was about to return to bed when I saw a shadow pass by the window. Then another. I quietly moved to the door and pushed it open, looking out into the street to see if I could figure out what was going on. There aren't a lot of streetlights in Bukoda, and at night, when all the houses are dark, it can get very eerie indeed. I was close enough to see the figures moving down the road, though. They walked casually, like they were just going for a stroll. But there were a lot of them, maybe the whole town, walking out of their houses and trailers and down the unlit streets. I knew exactly where they were going, and I just couldn't stop myself following them. I don't know how the whole town was able to get inside the pit. There must have been hundreds of them, piled high and encrusted with mud. They did not move, though their eyes shone so brightly in my torch that they must have been alive. None of them made a sound. though I could feel a warmth and shuddering below my feet, as though the earth itself was screaming. Without warning, one of their heads snapped towards me. It was a young woman who had lived the next road over and whose name I had never learned. She stared at me, eyes suddenly alive with terror, and began to scream. The instant she did, she disappeared, pulled into the ground, cutting the sound off before it had even begun. I turned and ran, back to the house. I wanted to drive away, but I couldn't bear to be outside, so I hid under my bed the rest of the night, and felt the ground rock gently beneath me. I don't know if Tommy returned the next day. As soon as it was light outside, I leapt into my car and began to drive away. I tried to, at least. I didn't want to see the pit again. I really didn't. But I did. It was empty as before, like the previous night had never happened. But it was bigger, and the road had swelled to encompass it. There was someone else looking at it, though. An elderly woman, face pinched and thoughtful, stood at the edge looking down. I didn't recognize her, or the car she stood next to. She definitely wasn't from Bukoda. Sat in the car next to her, I could see a young man who had clearly been crying. I couldn't get over how blue his eyes were. The old woman caught my eye and looked from me to the pit and back again. I thought about saying something when she gestured for me to leave. And I did. I decided that I was no part of whatever was happening, so I drove away and didn't look back. That night, the earthquake struck that destroyed Bukoda entirely, so I guess I'll never know what was going on. And honestly, I'm glad. Statement ends.
Dear Lord. Dear
Why
Lord.
has Elias sent me this statement?
Dear Lord, what the hell?
It took place the other side of the world, to people who don't seem to have any connection with what's going on. I've suspected for a while there may be some power concerned with caves and enclosed spaces being buried alive or crushed. So I suppose it's nice to get a statement that goes some way to developing that theory, but I cannot figure out what it has to do with our current situation. Is it the nameless old man, the old woman, or whoever was crying in the car? Is he trying to warn me not to ignore my own metaphorical pit? Because if so, what is my metaphorical pit?
Jonathan, calm down.
You know, it's somehow worse now that I know I can ask why he's sending me these